Can't wait till December.
The sun is shining, he's alone, raging into his iPhone, screaming at the top of his lungs as a 24-hour sun. Oh, how we laughed in this fat land at such a comical sight. To see the tune, the globe-head goose spewing out his shite. Shouting! Where's the guns, Nathan? You promised that I'd see. I'm all alone here raging. Everyone loves something. Oh, where's the guns, Nathan? In this and our secret bits. Not come all this distance just for you to take the piss. The ice wind's blowing, here he goes, pacing like a lunatic, upside down on a spinning globe, but the best is yet to come. Oh, how we laughed in this flat land at such a comical sight. To see me tune the globe-head goon spewing out his shots, screaming. Where's the guns, Nathan? You promised that I'd see. I'm all alone here raging. Everyone loves me. Oh, where's the guns, Nathan? In this and our secret bliss. I've not came all this distance just for you to take the piss. The sun is shining, he's alone, reaching into his iPhone, screaming at the top of his lungs as a 24-hour sun. Oh, how we laughed in this fat land at such a comical sight. The civic tune, the globe-head goose spewing out his shite. Where's the guns, Nathan? You promised that I'd see. I'm all alone here raging. Everyone loves me. Oh, where's the guns, Nathan? In this and our secret bliss. I've not came all this distance just for you to take the piss. Oh, where's the guns, Nathan? In this and our secret bliss. I've not came all this distance just for you to take the piss.
Get some, get some!
Oh, where's the guns, Nathan? And listen, I'll sink a bliss. I've not came all this distance just for you to take the piss. Where's the guns, Nathan? You promised that I'd see. I'm all alone here raging. Everyone loves me. Oh, where's the guns, Nathan? And listen, I'll sink a bliss. I've not came all this distance just for you to take the piss.
I talked to you about Antarctica. You deflected to measurements. You are a scum liar. Every single one of your dumb followers needs to look at their lives and realize Nathan Oakley is a liar. Since 2016, he's been saying if you go to Antarctica, you will be faced with gunpoint and turned away. Where's the guns, Nathan? Where's the guns? I don't see any guns, Nathan!
Where's the guns? All right, we're off. Song friggin' rocks, dudes. As usual, if you'd like to support this channel, there are PayPal and Patreon links in the info box below. Let's throw it on over to Discord and see if there's any VC in the VC. Do we have any VCs in the VC?
Do we?
Yes, we have at least one. Flatsy Klein.
All right.
Yeah. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Hope
Happy New-
everybody on this side of the internet's doing well.
Happy New Year, bugger.
He's being a bit whiny, but he'll do the super chats. We're gonna get through it.
All right. All right. I thought I screwed up because I really didn't let everyone know that this just wasn't a treatment, that this was actually QE Live. So I was second guessing myself about 10 minutes before the show. I said, did I tell all the ballbusters that this was just a regular QE Live? I didn't, right? I forgot. And it was sort of off the cuff. I didn't know whether I was going to go live today or not. But I'm sitting in here by myself at 12:53, right? I'm sitting there. I said, oh, man, I'm going to have to do this by myself. I wasn't expecting to do that, right? And I looked away for a second. I looked back, and there was like 12 people in here. All of a sudden, I said, what the heck is going on? And I guess people were up in QE Live, and not QE Live, but just in the Discord server, and they shifted all down here all at once. So still, I was a bit surprised, but cool. Glad to have everyone.
Yeah, I saw them all up there in the after show.
In the
And-
never after show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think everybody had been watching Flatzoid
Really?
talk to Witsit. Yeah,
Yeah.
he was just talking to Witsit in the land of misfit toys.
That name's really caught on, right? Yeah, yeah. So Flatzoid was talking to Boy Zero, the Sky Grifter, aka Mr. Ping Pong Golf Ball.
Yes, apparently.
Really? Why?
I don't know.
Was he trying to spin this, Mr. Ping Pong Golf Ball?
I can't say, but I bet I don't know. He was probably whining like Witsit usually does.
Yeah. How's that double speaking lion career going for you there, Boy Zero, Sky Grifter? Yeah, that's what we want to know. You and Hanoi Jeran. See, and that's another issue. See, I wanted to do, no offense to all you fine folks in here, but I wanted to do Jeran with the OGs. You follow? Yes, everyone? Oh, there's Flatzoid right there. I thought you were doing a show, dude.
Yeah, no, I just came on to say, yeah, Witsit buried himself completely now. Just live streamed it.
Did you?
Yeah.
I might have to take a gander at that
Guy's
after
a
the show.
The guy's a deception magnet.
No.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, had like 400 people watching how he lies and contradicts himself constantly and sticking up for the globe and calling flat earthers bad.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
a glober.
You put him in his place?
Yeah, obviously.
That's what I'm talking about. Well, good on you. You're a damn fine American. Oh, you're not American.
I'm a Southern American.
You're South American. It still fits. All right. Well, yeah, I'm sure he was out trying to. What happened? You went to the land of misfit toys?
He called me out. He's saying he's sick of me slandering him, blah, blah, blah. Starts off the whole chat saying he hasn't watched my stuff, but I'm slandering him. Like, okay, well, tell me what I slandered you about. And yeah, from there, he just dug his own hole.
He doesn't watch your stuff, but you've been slandering him the past 3 weeks. Yeah, we're used to that.
Yeah.
What a
I
clown.
mean, he contradicts himself with everything. I vaped, but I didn't vape. Yeah, I could have vaped. No, I didn't use a vape. I don't vape, but I did vape there. I picked up snow because I didn't see snow, but I didn't pick up snow. The guy's a total chuff nugget.
Wait, what? Say that. What was that?
He's a chuff nugget.
A chuff nugget? What the hell is that?
A big moron.
A chuff nugget? I've never heard that before. Is that South American? So you got him to talk about his vaping and non-vaping in the snow and stuff,
Vaping,
really?
the snow, the Masonic symbolism. He even says there's no wind because of mountains. It's like, dude, that's how stupid it is.
So he doesn't know the difference between nouns and verbs, and now the next thing is that there's no wind because of mountains? Really?
Yeah.
Goes perfectly well with rocks causes waterfalls.
Doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, that was still epic from Jeran. Rocks call waterfalls.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
they
yeah.
just they set it up for us like we can just take it out in one swing.
Yeah, but
well, we all cultists, so
well, they're spinning. See, that's the spin now. See, this is really something really stupid comes this way. I've been getting this feeling, especially this morning. Bob the retard, the pseudoscience fallacy guy, he was in my feed. I said, "What the hell is he doing in there?" Because I haven't seen him in years. He went over to TikTok or somewhere, right? So I said, "Okay, it's got to be incredibly stupid what this guy's going to say." So I pulled it up. I started listening to it, and that's the way he's spinning it. He's spinning it like just on maybe Flatzoid and Nathan and our gang over here. They're spinning it like that we have just turned on Jeran and Whitsitt just recently as of the final experiment. That's their spin. And that they think that we're trying to get out of it by turning on these two guys now. And I'm sitting there, we've been exposing these clowns for like 5 years now. I mean, documented.
Whoa, I think it's 10 years.
Well, I've been since 2017. I've been going after Jeran, but it's only been recently, like 3 or 4 years, that I've actually put pen to paper with Boy Zero Sky Grifter, aka Mr. Ping Pong Golf Ball. I mean, there's over 125 hours on my channel playlist. It's Whitsitt Clown playlist. It's got over 125 hours documented, every single double speak and lie. Every single one is documented painstakingly for everyone to see. So Bob, he's either been, freeze dried or friggin' put away freeze dried or doing hard time. But that's the way he's spinning it. You'll see. I'm going to bring this up. I think I'm going to do this today if not too many more ballbusters come in here. I think I might do Bob today. Sorry for the false advertising. And we'll get back to Hanoi Jeran on Saturday for ballbusters because, like I said, I didn't tell those guys, and it's like New Year's Eve amateur night. So, are you guys sad about that? No?
I'm fine with it.
No, I'm not sad about it at all. Flatzoid.
If you guys,
sorry.
So no, if you want guys were coming here because I did advertise it as Mr. Rocks Cause Waterfalls, and I'm caught here. What do you want me to do?
Flip a coin.
Yeah, I
Do
don't really-
Bob. Do Bob. Do Bob.
Do Bob.
Watch you up.
Just Bill, fix that mic.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. You're fine. Should we take a vote? Hold on. Let me look out there. I haven't looked out there. Is there anyone watching? Yeah, we got a few people in here. What do you guys want out there in YouTube land? Do you want Bob the retard, the pseudoscience fallacy guy, or do you want Hanoi Jeran? I'll wait. I'll take it just a little straw poll. Not technically speaking, though. I'll just look over and tally it up. So, while they're doing that, was there anything else that came out of the interaction?
Just watch it sometime. That's all I can say.
No, I'll get to it this evening. Is it on your channel?
Yeah, I just streamed it.
Okay. Did anyone else watch it? Anyone else want to give some color commentary? Go ahead. Now's the time. Don't be
Forgive
shy.
me.
Go ahead.
I did watch it. Yeah, I don't have any color commentary. He just kept doubling down after he pointed out a fact. That was all he did. Just like normal Witsit stuff. And he'll overtalk you constantly.
No.
Be prepared. No.
No. Let me take a wild guess. He goes on an incoherent monologue, galloping with like 25 different points, and then when you say, "Wait, stop interrupting me."
Yes, that's it. And as soon as I say 10 seconds of words, I'm talking too much.
And he likes to call him a bearer against false witness against him. That's constantly his go-to.
Yeah, I'm not a
For some-
Christian. Apparently I'm not a Christian because I call out his deception.
I see. Yeah, I know the routine. I've seen it quite a number of times. Yep. Too funny, boy. I called that one, didn't I? Can't wait to hear that one. Who is Bob? Bob, the pseudoscience fallacy guy. I still think I have him. 1 second. That's not a good picture of him. Oh, there he is. That guy. Not the girl. The guy. I know sometimes it's hard to tell. But Bob, the pseudoscience fallacy guy. He came out here in 2018 and he stumbled and fumbled on the Nathan show because he's so Dunning-Kruger. He doesn't realize how stupid he is. And he thought he was going to put Nathan in his place. It didn't turn. We might want to play that. I'm going to have to go find it. Did Witsit mention Nathan on your interaction?
They always do. You as well. You know, the whole QED, FED stuff, it's always, you guys are just cultists and you don't agree with me and then you kick me out. And then I said, but dude, you literally said you excommunicated us. That's a cult.
But why did that's very strange. He's talking to you. Why bring Nathan up?
He always brings you guys up. Everybody always does. No matter who I debate, it's apparently you guys are just always there.
That is really creepy, isn't it?
It's an obsessive disorder they got.
I gotcha. Yep, that's what they're
they
saying
dream
out
of
here.
you guys.
Sorry, I stepped on you. Go ahead.
No, I said they got an obsessive disorder. They obsess about you guys. They probably have wet dreams about you.
Oh, come on now.
Well, they're probably now. To be fair, their butt hurt because we cover a lot of their stupidity, like using the material that they've put out. So it's just about every time around, especially this time of year, with them going to Antarctica this month. So it makes sense that they're talking about you because we're talking about them.
Yeah, but we've been talking about them. When we're saying them, Hanoi Jeran and Mr. Ping Pong Golf Ball, for quite a few years now. So, I don't know, but if I would go on somebody else's show, I wouldn't, if I'm talking about another subject, I wouldn't bring them up. I don't know. It's
Their butt hurt.
like if I'm talking about Flatzoid or talking to Flatzoid about a topic, I'm not bringing Nathan up. I'm not bringing Witsit up unless he comes up, unless somebody says you're lying. And I say, okay, I know a liar, right? That's the only way it's going to happen. But I don't know.
Hey, QE, didn't he come crawling back saying he was a flat earther and was going to represent us again just recently?
Yeah, I think it was to an after show crowd. It was after we destroyed him and his White Knights, and then I closed the show out afterwards. And then after that, I think then a lot of people were talking to him. I think it was AI and Reg Joe and Flatsy and a couple other people. I think that you might want to ask Flatsy that.
And Bree.
There you go.
He's gonna have to get those splinters looked at because he can't ride the fence that long, dude. He's got to pick a side. He really does. One or the other, dude.
They've already picked their side. They picked their side a long time ago. We demonstrated that. We knew Hanoi Jeran was and his spooning partner, Mr. Ping Pong Golf Ball. They're in it together, whether either one likes it or not. Now, Dave's not in it anymore. He's been excommunicated because Jaren's under spiritual attack. Super spiritual attack.
All right. Tony Whitcomb sent ballers. We're on the front foot till NASA just said asteroid heading to Earth. Now they all cowering under their school desks.
Is that what? Oh, that's a metaphor, right? For what? I gotcha. Unless there's an actual asteroid. Is there an asteroid coming to us again? That's what I
I
thought.
have no idea. There's not one coming, dude.
Oh,
No.
what? Something that comes from a natural violating space vacuum?
Yeah. Yeah, that's still in play. They need that. You know why? That's coming. I don't know when it's coming, but it's coming.
Well, I feel like the fault lies with me because Tony Whitcomb always sends something really clever, and I probably just read it wrong.
Let's see. I'll go ahead and read it again. Ballers were on the front foot till NASA said asteroid heading to Earth. Now they're all cowering under their school desks. Yeah, you got to be careful with Tony because there'll be a riddle. Sometimes it's a riddle within a riddle within an enigma. So you got to be careful with him. All right, Flatsy? Flatsy! I'll tell you.
Yes.
Yes. Super spiritual attack again.
Yeah, I couldn't get the button to unmute. It's just doing that on my phone while you're doing this live stream. So Titan Long, he sent $5 to get Booger warmed up. The rest for Kiwi hard work.
Oh, well, thank you for that, Titan Long. Is that the first super chat? I don't know that name. Where you come from? You don't have to super chat again. But I appreciate, my wife appreciates it, I'll tell you that. But thank you. All right, where were we at? I can't remember.
That's a good question. I can't either. I'm kind of distracted a little bit. Sorry.
Why are you distracted, Flatsy?
Because I have to do this on my phone, and but my husband's home. He's watching the game, so he's preoccupied, and Booger is just being whiny.
Okay, fair enough. By the way, happy birthday to an inanimate object. Guess what inanimate object or concept is birthday coming up here in a few hours? Nobody?
I have no idea.
Anyone?
I'm gonna say it's the year's birthday. Is that what we're gonna say?
Nope.
Or a baby? A
Nope.
New Year's baby, maybe?
Nope.
You both.
The Black Swan's birthday is tomorrow.
Nice.
Yeah. JK.
I'll remember that.
Yeah. It's 5 years old tomorrow. JK, you're too late down there. I seen you, right? But I already said it, even though it's delayed. But good job. Yes, tomorrow is the Black Swan's birthday. Yep. Anyone gonna sing happy birthday or what? Let's go.
I'm here.
Oh God.
Just announce yourself. That's good. Yeah.
Good job, Neil. Thank you. And?
I'm here too.
Whose birthday is it?
Oh, brother.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
When was it conceived?
It was.
Besides Jesus's, and it's not a birthday; it's an anniversary of your conception.
Oh boy, he got to get technical now, and he's just train wrecking himself.
Yeah, he doesn't realize that is not what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but that's not important.
We're talking about the Black Swan.
Oh, that would be January 1st, 2020.
Yeah, so it's going to be coming January 1st, 2025 here in a few hours, Neil. Guess whose birthday anniversary it is?
That would be the Black Swan, but I wouldn't have bet because I said they will never get it, and so far I'm correct.
It doesn't matter whether they get it or not. It's still its damn birthday, Neil.
Happy birthday, Black Swan.
Go ahead. Keep going.
I need Flatsy to harmonize with me at least, or D Rose. She's
She-
got the rockin' voice.
She can't do it. She's over.
Superchat.
That's Super Black Swan.
Happy birthday, dear Blackie. From Sasha. Sasha sent that one.
Dear Blackie. Oh boy. You racist?
Can I
What?
blow out the bendy cranes at
Oh
the end
boy,
of this?
that's a classic. It'll never
yeah.
get old.
Nope.
All right, so what are we going to see? I'm going to have to make a decision here. I hate when that happens. That means I'll have to change the thumbnail and the title if I go with Bob. What to do? No one's telling me anything in here. Guys, seen a couple say do Bob.
Yeah, I saw one at least that said Jeran.
Okay. Yeah. Ugh. Go ask my wife. She's the disinterested party. Yeah, because I don't want to ruin it because for the other ballbusters because they have interactions with Hanoi Jeran and they express some. Yeah, I know, Tony. I got you. They express some interest in being able to discuss it. Not only Nathan, but a couple other ballbusters were saying that they would like to. I got requests for timestamps, which I'm not doing, by the way. I'm just going to go through the whole video, but I'd like those guys to be here. And it's only Saturday. We're only missing it till Saturday. I mean, not like we're not going to do it and it's way off in the future, right? It's Saturday. What?
Well, we got Neil and Elijah here. Wait, where's Neil? Oh, there he is. So
we got Elijah.
you're not all.
We got Elijah up there. Yeah, but that's not. No offense, gentlemen. That's not who I'm talking about. You got original D Rose who's on mute, probably for cause.
What's up, D Rose?
Thank you for taking me off so I could say what's up. I just told Neil over the live stream. I said he still got me on mute. What up?
What up, Sky?
I've been listening to that debacle thing over there, and that Nathan live thing, man. It's just I missed a lot. It's crazy, man. They need to cut that out. I ain't got no opinions except I say this for the record: anyone in support of implicitly or directly of Witsit shits himself or Jerangism or any globetard or affiliate of that group or that faction can kiss my ass, and I have a third eye checking you out.
All right, fair enough. All right, who else? What else? What else am I missing? Did something happen between when did I go live? Was it Saturday? What is today? Oh, today's Tuesday. When did I go live with Nathan and we did the first part of it? Saturday? Yeah, it was Saturday.
It was Saturday.
Yeah. All right. What's happened? Anything else?
Just the AI nonsense. So let's forget about that. But what really happened is, where are all these people with this TFE?
What do you mean?
Well, everybody that was supporting them in the past, I don't hear them anymore. Everybody went silent. Jeran actually went back to the globe. I heard it today on Nathan's show. Russian
So did
Vince
I.
played the video, and he said it outright. The coordinates do not match a flat Earth. They match a globe perfectly. Do I have to spell it out?
Yep, he said, from what I have ascertained, the globe makes more sense.
I told you that's what he was going to do. Maybe you guys weren't there, but we were in, I think it was an after show. I can't remember. It was about a week before everything went down, and they said, well, what do you think, QE? And I said, I don't know. I don't think too much. I just want to tell you what I pine for. I mean, yearn for. And I knew it was going to happen. And number one was Hanoi Jeran becoming a glober. Well, not becoming one. I already knew that's who he was from the beginning. I knew that. I was telling people that in 2017. But I wanted it publicly. So that's what I was pining for. As for Boy Zero, Mr. Ping Pong Golf Ball, I pine for a shitstorm. Because he can't give the grift up. There's no possible way. Not now. No way. Not a chance.
And not I mean, just my little 2 cents. I haven't had anything to say in a while, but QE, me, we all come from the north where it's fairly cold. And I'm just gonna make a point. Just one example. There is consistency, whether you're breathing a mouth breather, nose breather, or when you speak. If you're below 40 degrees anywhere, there's going to be a consistent exhalation of steam coming out your mouth.
That's bullshit.
That's a fact.
That's not a fact.
30-something degrees, bruh. When you speak,
step off, bruh.
You're the one.
Or you could go into the trailer and get a vape and then come back out and say, what about
Superchat.
Super
It's not gonna
vapor.
look like a bomb.
Super vape.
Like you exhaled the bomb. Yeah, it's not going to look like that.
Shut up,
But you're gonna
original
see-
D-Rose.
It's a super chat. You got to stop talking. Me too.
Misfit FB 850 cent. We need a "Where Are the Midnight Sunbathing Penguins" Adam song.
Yeah, we do.
Didn't see a single penguin in any of their videos.
Yes.
What a shame.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Misfit. Yeah. Let me go back and check that out. Make sure Flatsy got it right.
I'll tell you what else
I
we didn't
did.
see. We didn't see any guns.
Where are the guns, Nathan?
That is so fun. He doesn't realize how stupid he is. You know, even though McBooger Eater's out of context. Even though Nathan screwed up 25 years ago, saying as a youngster that there is no midnight sun or there is no 24-hour sun in Antarctica, he was a young lad, green under the gills. But everyone knows the context of this. If he ever said that there'll be guns, and I think he did, I think I've seen the message, that is meant to say that if you go down there, then you're not on a guided like tour, then you'll see the guns. Now, McBooger Eater comes on, where's the guns, Nate? Where's the guns? That's out of context. You went on a guided type of issue. It's out of context. Even though the whole thing's really stupid, even at that level, it's moronic. Follow? I guess.
Yeah,
not.
that's true because, you're right, because they went on a permissible,
Sure.
there's no need for guns.
Yeah.
The videos that we saw where people was in their boats, going in that region where ships were coming across and telling them to, make a U-turn, that's different. That's because, those incidents there. But this was permissible, so this doesn't even make any sense where the guns.
Yeah. KK, it was Mr. Cheswick who wrote that song. I don't know whether he wrote it or...
No, he did.
Did he?
He wrote it, music and lyrics were done in one day, he said.
It's outstanding. It really is. Now, I don't want to chase McBooger Eater's numpty crap. You know, I'm not here for that. The sun is solid enough stuff. That's old news. He's just a moron, but it's an outstanding performance. I mean, if you want to plaster Do 7 offsuit on your forehead, that's what you would have done. But
did you hear Brian the other night with him? How he came out of the gate with a flat Earth proof? With the sun.
Yeah, I listened to the first part of that. Then it got out of control, and I said, "See what I tell you guys before with James Kuntz."
Well, you know what? I was glad when Brian turns his attention to the moderator and started telling the moderator off because he deserved it.
Did he do that?
He came out of the gate and said, "Listen, mother effer, I don't give a crap about you or this crappy platform." Oh, Brian hammered him, man.
Who said that?
Brian said that to the moderator because it got to the point where Brian just focused his attention on the moderator and cursed him out, which I was glad he did that.
I need to hear that.
From the
You get that clip. Get that clip.
Okay.
Yeah, Brian crashed out. It was something to see. I'm surprised you didn't see it, Kiwi. But I would love to see you do a treatment on it.
It was too chaotic, man. I couldn't handle it. I knew which direction it was going from the beginning because you got McBooger Eater, Mr. Do 7 offsuit, idiot clown. What else is he gonna do? He better continuously overtalk, right? That's all he's got. So that's what started, and the moderator wasn't doing anything, and it was like a noise fest. I said, you know, when I was listening to it, I said, I'm not in the mood. Brian already took his ass to the woodshed with the Gleason/AE projection. I mean, anyone that could fog a mirror, once Brian was done with his intro, it was over.
Yeah, but he was being respectful, Brian, in the beginning. He was trying to have a respectful debate. And he was just ignoring him. At one point, Brian said, "Why are you ignoring me, Toon? Holding up a book of Karl Popper, claiming that's your science? Are you joking?"
Oh, I did see the Karl Popper book, but that was out of context, too. Why was he holding the Popper book up?
That was his science.
Did Popper have something to say? Yeah, but they were talking about the Gleason's map.
Yes, and I think at that time, Brian was trying to explain to him that that's not science, that he don't know what science is.
Yeah, but that was only a single statement. The whole thing was about the Gleason's map. I'd have to go back and watch it again. Like I said, it seemed out of context to me and really stupid that he would hold up a Popper book. I'd like to see him do that shit with me.
Oh, he won't, because this is what he said. I remember now. He was claiming that the science we do over here, that's like, you know, that 6th grade science. And he's going to go with the professional scientists, people that have been doing science for years.
He's not a scientist. Karl Popper.
I agree.
Karl Popper's not a scientist. He's a philosopher of science. So start over.
He's not going to take our word for it on Discord. And Brian was saying it's not Brian's method. It's the scientific method.
Huh. Okay. I just thought it was funny. I want that part where Brian tore into the moderator. Find it and then send it to me.
Give me a couple of minutes. I'll go look for it now.
You need to do it now. Just find it and send it to me later.
I think the people have spoken and they want Jeran to be covered. I think.
Oh, really? Oh boy, we're gonna have to. Somebody go get Adam and Nathan and get their asses in here. Tell them New Year's Eve is canceled.
Hey, Kiwi, I left you a present in the text chat. It's from Bob.
You did?
Did you hear me?
In the text chat? What text chat?
It's in the Ballbuster text chat. It's a little public service announcement from Bob for flat earthers. It's a really short clip. Just watch it. You'll get a kick out of it.
Bob the science guy, public service to. How long is it?
It's probably like 2 minutes.
That's not that
really
bad.
short.
I guess I can play that. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Well, hi. It's 42 seconds.
Okay, hold on. let me get this squared up. I got to share it here with you guys, and then we'll go for it. So, Flatsy, back to the topic. We'll play this Bob thing. Everyone saying Hanoi?
I mean, you could do whatever. It's your show.
Nah, because I advertised it, so I have to stick with it. Most of the people came here because of that. So I'll go ahead and honor the advertisement. So we will check this. Somebody just offered this Bob the retard, the pseudoscience fallacy guy. So we'll go ahead and look at that. 1 second. Let me share it in Discord public service. Oh, this is going to be a hoot. All right. Turn that down a little bit. Here we go. Ah! So Bob, the pseudoscience fallacy guy. When was this done? 2 weeks ago. All right, here we go.
Well, hi, everyone. This is Bob the...
Well, hi, everyone. I can't hear you. That's the problem. Can you guys hear him?
Hi.
He's a bit low.
All right, let me. I turned them all the way up. Let's go. I'll do a $5. You tell me if you guys can hear it. 1 second. Here we go.
Well, hi, everyone. This is Bob the Science Guy. You know, I was cruising my Facebook page.
Yep.
Perfect.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, let's go back.
Well, hi, everyone. This is Bob the Science Guy.
You wouldn't know what science was if it climbed up your arse and started kicking footballs wrapped in Carolina Reaper lace concertina wire. And we've demonstrated it so many times, it's a belly laugh for Bob. You're a retard.
You know, I was cruising my Facebook page the other day, and I happened to notice this little meme was shared by a flat earther. I'm a moderator on a flat earth group, so...
Oh, boy. I remember the time. No, I ain't even going to get into it.
I see the memes when they come up. They're posted to
I see the memes when they come up. Do you know what a circle is, Bob? Don't answer that.
my timeline. Now, I've seen this before. This is the Alps from 275 miles. It's supposedly the world record long-distance photograph Earth-to-Earth.
Oh, okay. The Alps from whatever. Yeah, okay. And it has this. Okay.
And I see his little diagram underneath it, explaining how this is proof of the flat Earth. I thought I'd help him out a little bit.
I figured you could help him out.
Well, there you go, kid. That's how it works on a globe.
What did he do? What?
Show the picture.
What the hell? No, he adulterated the kid's drawing or diagram, whatever this is. What is this, a magnet up here or what? Or is this a level? I can't tell. It's too small. Let's see. I still can't tell.
Yeah, he added in one of those clear levels, water levels.
Oh, is that what he did? It's hard. It looked like a friggin' magnet.
Yeah.
Okay, so he adulterated it by the guy's looking down at a 45-degree angle?
Uh-oh.
Is that Bob, are you that retarded? Don't answer that.
Glad I could help. This is Bob the Science Guy.
That's it. That's it.
I knew you get a kick out of it. I knew you get a kick out of it.
Talk about a nothing burger. What the hell? See, he's scary, Dunning-Kruger. This is what I'm talking about, folks. This is one of those people that if he doesn't have a helmet on, you need to put one on. Because something really bad is going to happen. You stay far, far away from this delusional monkey. Mark my words. I'm serious as a heart attack. Look at the look in those eyes. He could knock a buzzard off a shit wagon. All right.
No, for real. No, for real. What did he do for real? What did he do?
He didn't do anything except draw another line at a 45-degree angle looking at the horizon. That's what I always do. When I want to see the horizon, I always look down at 45 degrees.
They do all the work for you, Kiwi. They do it all for you. They
I
don't
know.
Yeah, all
have to
they have to
anything.
do is just talk.
Yeah. Speaking of talking, let's listen to some more Bob, the pseudoscience fallacy guy. You got me motivated. We'll get to Hanoi. Don't worry. So what do I have to do here to get some Bob? Hold on a second. All right, there's one.
So you're looking.
All right, I got to rewind that. 1 second, folks. And I got to do some volume adjustment or it's going to blow my eardrums out. All right. That looks good. That looks good. Let's listen to, I'll share it with you folks in Discord. 1 second. Is it that one? Why has it got 3 media players up when I only got 1 up? Who knows? Hopefully this is the right one. Here we go. Everyone listening. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present Bob, the retard, the pseudoscience fallacy guy.
So you're looking through a sextant at things through the sextant. Which one of these represents that, first of all?
Your sight to the star would be line B.
Line B. Okay.
Yes.
And where's the horizon?
The horizon's not in the diagram.
You know how a sextant works?
Yeah.
What do you look at in a sextant?
Well, you look at a celestial object. You don't need a horizon for a sextant. You don't need a horizon for a sextant. Now, the way that you operate the sextant is you start off by looking up at a celestial object, perhaps the sun. So you're looking up. Then you pinch the index arm right here, and as you bring the sextant down to look at the horizon, you don't need a horizon for a sextant.
You unlock this door with the key of
retardation.
Beyond it is another dimension. You're moving into a land of
bullshittery.
You've just crossed over into
the numpty zone.
You are so dumb. Damn. Don't need. You sound a little bit quivery in the voice there, Bob. You don't need the horizon.
Of course not.
Say what?
Are you high right now?
What the hell did you just say?
You don't need the horizon.
Of course not. Pinch the index arm right here, and as you bring the sextant down to look at the horizon,
you don't need the horizon.
Of course not. Now what'll happen is you'll bring the sun down to the horizon.
You're just being asked, do you know what dip correction is? If you don't, that's fine. Just say no. If you do, just tell us what dip correction is, Bob.
Dip correction is related to the angle formed between your horizontal and the horizon as you look down from an elevated height. You don't need a horizon for a sextant. Pinch the index arm right here, and as you bring the sextant down to look at the horizon, you don't need a horizon for a sextant. Your HS is your angle, is your altitude from the celestial object to the horizon. You don't need a horizon for a sextant. Now what'll happen is you'll bring the sun down to the horizon.
Is that what you're stating the horizon dip correction is?
Well, you look up to the celestial object and down to the horizon. You don't need a horizon for a sextant. Well, you look up to the celestial object. You don't need a horizon for a sextant. And down to the horizon. So you don't need a horizon with a sextant, no.
Everyone stop. Just want to clarify what he said. So you're saying that when you use the sextant, it's literally pointed downwards towards the lower horizon on your sphere. I'm not going to try and get you in a gotcha. I'm just clarifying your position, Bob.
That's absolutely correct, Nathan.
Fine.
You don't need a horizon for a sextant. Now what'll happen is you'll bring the sun down to the horizon. You don't need a horizon for a sextant.
Go ahead, 10th.
He said he does. He said he doesn't use the horizon. I want him to affirm that.
Yes. Now the way that you operate the sextant is you start off by looking up at a celestial object, perhaps the sun. So you're looking up. Then you pinch the index arm right here, and as you bring the sextant down to look at the horizon, So you don't need a horizon with a sextant, no.
Oh, son of a... That's going to leave a mark.
Your HS is your angle, is your altitude from the celestial object to the horizon. So you don't need a horizon with a sextant, no. Your HS is your angle, is your altitude from the celestial object to the horizon. So you don't need a horizon with a sextant, no. Now, the way that you operate the sextant is you start off by looking up at a celestial object, perhaps the sun. So you're looking up. Pinch the index arm right here, and as you bring the sextant down to look at the horizon, so you don't need a horizon with a sextant, no. Now, what'll happen is you'll bring the sun down to the horizon, so you don't need a horizon with a sextant, no. Until the very lower limb of the sun, the bottom edge of the sun, is just touching the horizon. You don't need a horizon for a sextant. And then what you do is you rock it back and forth a little bit to make sure that you are at the bottom of the swing so that the sun is literally just touching the horizon. You don't need a horizon for a sextant. And then you read off your angle. So you don't need a horizon with a sextant, no.
Turn out the lights.
Double speaking, pretender clown space monkey.
The party's over. They say that all good things must end.
Ballers scattered on dawn's highway bleeding. Fallacies and refravity crowd their fragile eggshell minds.
Oh, well, everybody's heard about the bird. The bird's a winner.
You're a clown. Oh, you like that one?
Epic.
That is
Epic.
epic, isn't it?
Yes.
All right.
Are they really that dumb?
Yeah, they are. Yep. Yes, they are.
These
Hold
are
on.
grown. These are grown men, though. Damn.
What?
These are grown men.
That's
These are
begging the question.
That's begging the question. I just got that.
Oh, boy. All right, let's get the next one. Bob doesn't know what circles are. 1 second.
Bob, answer one.
No, just hold on. All right. Sorry, in Discord, you're going to have to be popping in and out of the streams. So I'm going to go live again for you. There we go on Discord side, and I think we're good. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Bob, answer one question for me, right? Is a
Sure.
circle two-dimensional or three-dimensional?
Excuse me?
Is a circle two-dimensional or three-dimensional?
A circle is a section of a sphere.
What the hell did you just say?
A circle is a section of a sphere.
Is a circle two-dimensional?
A circle is
or
just
three-dimensional?
simply. I'm not here to define geometric terms for you.
Yeah, because you don't know them, because you're a fucking idiot.
Wow.
Ryan, I'm not here
Is
to
a circle-
define geometric terms
Yeah,
for you.
you're
I
a
think we
fucking
all know what a
idiot.
circle
Yeah,
is.
that's
Hang
right.
on,
You don't know
please,
geometry at all.
please. Is a circle a two-dimensional or a three-dimensional object?
You can have circles on both.
Are you high right now?
You can have circles on both. You can have circles on both. A circle is a section of a sphere. You can have circles on both.
Are you serious? Are you
Ba 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 Baruni.
Ba 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 Baruni.
Ba Baruni. You are so loony. Ba Rooney. You got me laughing and a rolling, smirking and a scoffing. Ba Rooney. Ba 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 Rooney.
You are so dumb. Damn.
Bob doesn't know what a circle is.
Nice.
I got another one. You guys still with me?
Still here.
Yeah, I'm just in for
Okay, this
the
is
preponderance of statistics.
yeah, this might be a little bit harsh. So if you got kids listening, go ahead and put the earmuffs on.
Now you're.
All right, hold on. Discord, here we go. 1 second. Leave you out of this mess. Go. Okay, got the kids' ears covered. I'll give you a second to join. Sorry, that last one was a bit quick. All right, guys in there, here we go.
Now, your claim's got an R. It's been labelled because you didn't think you needed one. It's definitely in your diagram. You're just thick. Now you've got it. You've seen it. I want to know where this straight line to the centre of a sphere you described, where'd you get it?
Where'd I get the straight line to the center of a sphere?
Yeah, bitch. Where'd you get your radius?
Well, first of all, watch your language with me.
Suck my balls, Dr. Cocksucker. You haven't got a fucking radius, you daft twat. You haven't fucking got one. Do you think we've spent this time obfuscating around the R that you said you don't need so we could label it and send it back to you for me to concentrate how I'm teabagging your dumb fuck ass? No, bitch. You are indeed getting put in your place by a flat earther, you dumb fuck who doesn't know what a radius is. Do you understand me, bitch? That was a question, not rhetorical, bitch. You are bitch. Dr. Bob is my bitch right now.
This man has no social graces.
Sorry about that. That was in line, so I had to play it. And I think I got one more. So Bob doesn't know what a radius is. He doesn't know what a circle is. We might as well round everything out with Bob not knowing what trigonometry or triangles are. 1 second.
No, you're measuring the angular distance.
Hey, I didn't tell you to start yet. I got to get these fine folks in Discord squared up. There we go. I'll give you a couple seconds to go ahead and join up so you can hear it. Ladies and gentlemen.
No, you're measuring the angular distance between a star and a point on the horizon.
A point on the horizon?
All right, are you going to do it?
Sorry, the point on the horizon. Sorry, Bob, stop. I've got about 10 quotes of you saying the horizon's not needed on QE's channel. It was trimmed out by YouTube also. Shout out to you.
So you don't need a horizon with a sextant, no.
Go ahead.
Saying the
Go ahead.
There's he chanting through me. Why is he chanting through me? I don't get it. What's wrong?
You don't need a horizon for a sextant.
Why is he chanting through me? I'm clarifying that you specifically on this show told us you don't need the horizon. What's going on?
So you don't need a horizon with a sextant, no.
You unlock this door with the key of
retardation.
Beyond it is another dimension. You're moving into a land of
bullshittery.
You've just crossed over into
the numpty zone.
You are so dumb. Damn.
No, you're measuring the angular distance between a star and a point on the horizon.
A point on the horizon?
All right, are you going to do it?
Sorry, the point on the horizon. Sorry, Bob, stop. I've got about 10 quotes of you saying the horizon's not needed on QE's channel. It was trimmed out by YouTube also. Shout out to you.
So you don't need a horizon with a sextant, no.
Don't need. You sound a little bit quivery in your voice there, Bob. You don't need the horizon.
Of course not.
No, you're measuring the angular distance between a star and a point on the horizon.
So you don't need a horizon with a sextant, no.
Hey, I've got a sextant challenge for you in the timeout chat. It'll prove that celestial navigation, which is based on spherical trigonometry, works. Nope, got to have a triangle for that. No, there's no triangle. No, there's no triangle. But you're more than welcome to use flat earth trig to do it. No, there's no triangle. No, there's no triangle.
That we will require spherical trig to do this. Will we or won't we?
Absolutely.
Well, okay, how are we going to do that without triangles, Bob? Do you want to define what trig is? The two different trigs. If we're not going to need triangles, can you define what that means?
Busted! Numpty dipshit! You're a retard. Unbelievable, folks.
Seriously, Bob, you've laid out a challenge, but when we come to clarify how it will prove for sphere Earth, you said we could either use flat Earth trig or we could use spherical trig. But then you've gone on to deny triangles.
No, there's no triangle. No, there's no triangle.
Got a question there, Bobbaroonie. If there's no triangle, bum sniffer, then why do we need to use trigonometry, which is the study of triangles?
I don't get the... I seriously don't get the mentality that would do this. It's humiliating for you.
Turn out the lights.
Double speaking, tender clown space monkey.
The party's over. They say that all good things must end.
Ballers scattered on dawn's highway bleeding. Fallacies and refravity crowd their fragile eggshell minds.
So what's trig? For the audience's benefit, this dumbfounded silence is what you get when you become a fundamentalist religious zealot chanting about measuring angles on a curved surface. You start denying that you're doing triangulation, or that you even need triangles, or that there's even adjacent that you need at all. That's what you get to. Do you realise how stupid you sound?
Oh, well, everybody's heard about the bird. The bird's a winner.
You're a clown. There you go, ladies and gentlemen.
Outstanding again.
How you like that? He doesn't know what a radius is. He doesn't know what a circle is. And he doesn't know that trigonometry is the study of triangles. You can't make it up.
I mean, that's why he infamously made the Numpty list.
Numpty. That I'm telling you, don't be around him.
He needs to have his own list.
Say again?
He needs to have his own special list. You got to come up with something that fits that.
Oh yeah, he's scary retarded. I mean, you don't want to be anywhere near that. I mean, just going to get a loaf of bread, you have to take measures.
I got a question for you. Why did he call himself a science guy? Nothing in this topic has anything to do with science.
Yeah, because he's a
whatsoever.
moron.
Oh, okay, thanks.
You missed the first one back in 2018 when he came on Nathan's show. Oh, we gotta play that, but I gotta go find it.
I'm pretty sure I was there for it.
You in 2018?
Yeah.
You sure
I've
about
been
it?
listening to Nathan for a while, man.
All right, let me go find this monkey. I know it's on my channel somewhere. I just don't know where it is. And thanks YouTube for not allowing me just to put the just a part of a title of a video in and for you to search them all out. Thanks for not doing that anymore. I really appreciate that. Clowns. So smoke them if you got them. I'm gonna find this monkey.
He's dangerously dumb, like dangerously.
Yeah. Now that's too long ago for Numpty clips. That was a long time ago. I think it was one of the first times that he exposed himself. Literally. Where would that be? That was even before. That might have been before toe tags. Give me a minute.
He ought not do that.
He ought not do that.
Expose himself.
Oh yeah, they can't help themselves. All right, hold on. We got unorthodox. This is around the time I got a playlist. It's called Fundies Demolished. Steve McCrate Planner Walk is on. Oh, I got one for Planner Walk too. He did an Evo Tard review. Oh, that's coming.
I don't think I've heard this. You may be right. I started listening to it, your Dumpty clips after toe tag. So,
ooh, I think I might have got it. This it? 1 second, guys.
What are the three?
Yep, I got it. I found it. All right, hold on. All right, this is what I got to do. I got to go back to Discord. There it is. There's that one. I'll give you a few seconds to join up to that one. Find folks out there in YouTube land. There's that one. Make sure the sound is... I'll adjust the sound if it's bad. Here we go. 2018. I think when first time Bob came out, I think that's his symbol right there. Avatar, whatever. Here we go.
I'm asking you, Bob the Science Guy, what are the three critical, crucial parts of a scientific experiment? Every single one. What are they?
Well, let's see.
Go ahead, Google real fast.
If I were to pick three, I would probably say the null hypothesis and testing for the null hypothesis.
The null hypothesis is not part of the experiment. You'd fail fifth grade general science, sir.
Hold on a second.
Okay, that's fine.
Hold on a second. Sorry.
Not a problem.
The question,
I can live with that.
Bob, what are the three constituent parts of the experiment that comes after the hypothesis? It is your hypothesis test. So not the null hypothesis, but in the testing of the hypothesis, otherwise known as the experiment, what are the three main constituent parts of an experiment, Bob? Not the null.
Well,
that's wrong.
Let's see. Your independent variable, your dependent variable, and I don't know what you would consider the third one.
Controlled variables, Bob. Those are the variables that are held constant so as to not influence the interaction between the independent and dependent variable.
Works for me.
It works for you now. You are a professed scientist that didn't know the three constituent parts of an experiment. It's like a butcher that doesn't know ribeyes come from cows, sir. Thank you very much.
Whatever you
Have a nice day.
He just expressed them. He said what you said. Just because he didn't know what you were looking for.
What? Just because he didn't know the answer, Kosho? He's declaring himself as the science guy, and yet when asked a direct question about what an experiment is, he didn't know. But you think just because he doesn't know, that's an excuse, you stupid idiot.
No, I know for a
it
fact he
demonstrates
knew.
admirably that Bob the science guy is actually Bob the fraud guy, because he hasn't got the vaguest clue what science is. Otherwise, he'd have known that answer off the top of his head. He didn't. Demonstratively.
Nathan, you don't know the definition of scientific method, and you can't use it.
No, don't project what just happened here, Bob. You were asked a very specific question about what science is, and you failed to answer it. You're now being defended by Kosho, apparently not knowing is okay.
You don't even understand the scientific
You're
method.
a fraud spin.
Sorry, I'll say it again, Bob. Demonstratively so. You do not know what an experiment is. That was what was just demonstrated by John. That's what's just happened. So you now declaring that I don't know what science is isn't what's just been demonstrated.
I think
All right, then tell me, what's the independent and the dependent variable in seismology? The science of seismology. How about astronomy?
Astronomy is not
How about
science.
genetics?
That's a field of research.
Astronomy is not science.
Not directly
Sorry,
involved
Owen,
in
hold on a
scientific
second. I want to hold him
science.
to account on that.
Okay, how about
Sorry, hold on a
seismology?
second, Bob. Did you just say the science of astronomy?
Yes.
Seismology is what you
Oh,
said.
right. So we've just
And I
gone
said
through. Hold on, Bob.
seismology, and I'm
Bob, it's
adding
okay, Bob.
genetics
Bob,
to it as
Bob,
well.
Bob. No need to rumpus me. So the science of astrology. We've just
Rumpus.
established.
I got another bingo card.
It's okay, Bob. You don't need to rumpus me, Bob. So
I got a
if
third
there's
bingo card.
Yeah, all right, Bob.
Stay
It's
perspective,
okay. This is
Nathan.
your only tactic. Do you know what's coming? Do you know the pummeling
Stay
that you're about to
perspective,
get?
Nathan.
So we're talking about astronomy, and you're saying it's
Yeah.
science. So, Bob, given that we've just established what a hypothesis and an experiment is, and that the experiment has an independent and dependent variable, according to you, I'd like to know what the independent variable is when the science of astronomy is being done, please. You tell me.
How about the path of a comet?
Sorry, do you know what an independent variable is?
Yeah, it's the one that you vary.
Tell me. It's the one you vary? What, as the researcher?
The one that's varied, yes.
So, a comet, would that fall into that category?
Yes.
Oh, you vary
can
and
vary
manipulate...
You can vary the
and
path of a
manipulate
comet?
comets, do you?
been explained
See,
so
here's
many
where
Sorry,
times.
Kosho, there's no need to come to his defense again, Kosho. Yes, your teammate is about to be raped. That's correct. You can try and hold us off him, but we are going to pummel Bob the pseudoscience guy with his current assertion that meteors are an independent variable and can be varied and manipulated by a researcher. Is that your assertion, Bob?
No.
It is your assertion. You're just doubling back because it's wrong.
No,
So I'll ask
they're
again. If it's
independent
not,
variables.
no
They don't
problem.
have to be
No problem.
physically-
It's not. No problem.
Nathan?
It's no problem. It's not.
Are you going to let me finish? or
Yeah,
not,
no.
Nathan?
I'm going to ask again because you gave the wrong answer, Bob. So it's not the independent variable of meteors. So I'll ask again. What is the independent variable when you're
Meteors
doing
and
the
comets.
science? Oh, he's talking again of astronomy, not meteors. You
Meteors
just
and
said that
vari-
isn't.
Meteors and comets would be great ones.
Oh, we've just established that they're not independent variables because they're not variable by the researcher. We just established that, Bob, you circle-jerking retard. It seems you can't keep up with the conversation. So no, I'd like you to tell me the independent variable that these astrophysicists are varying and manipulating to cause the effect of the of the phenomena that they are observing.
You're misapplying the definition, Nathan.
No, you just told us what is required in an experiment. You told us, Bob. Okay?
You need to have an independent and a dependent variable.
Excellent. So I'll ask again. In the astrophysicists' realm of science, what is their independent variable that they're varying and manipulating to cause the effect of the phenomena that they're observing?
I've already answered that, Nathan.
Yeah, you said comets. Now I'm going to declare that you're a complete fucking idiot. Because comets
He
are
said
not
path of a
varied and
comet.
manipulated by researchers, are they, Bob? So that makes you a fucktard.
It's enough to know this.
Oh, Kosho's here again. Hey, Kosho. Hey, Kosho. Is it nice watching him getting battered? Do you need to defend him? Pull us off him? While we point out just how big a fucktard he is? Yeah, comets
said
aren't
this
a
to you so many
variable
times.
that you
I've
can
said
vary
that.
and manipulate,
Nathan,
Bob.
you're misapplying
I
the
would expect
definition.
you to know that, given that you just declared what an independent variable
Are you
is.
just going to continue to ramble on, Nathan?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
point out what a complete fucktard you are. You complete and utter retard. You
All
haven't
right,
got a
I'll get
variable
this
that you can
one,
vary and
when
manipulate
you're done,
to cause the phenomena of the stars, but you can rumpus me and project onto me, can't you, Bob? You complete fucktard. So comets aren't an independent variable. I'll ask again in that case. What are the independent variables being used in the pseudoscience of astrophysicists' realm of science?
Hello, Bob.
He's already answered the question.
Not you,
And
Kosho.
You know the
Again,
answer as well.
Kosho. Yeah,
All
your
right, I'm back.
teammate is getting a pasting. That doesn't mean you need to come to his rescue. Doesn't mean you need to virtue signal. It just means you need to shut the fuck up and watch Bob the scientist get his ass handed to him by me.
Nathan? Hey, theater major.
Oh, right, now it's ad hominem time. Well done with the ad hominem. I'd like the independent variable used by astrophysicists,
What's an
please.
ad hominem about calling you a theater major? Are you not a theater major?
Sorry, what relevance does this have to the independent variable used by a pseudoscientist?
You said it
called
was an ad hominem attack. Are you saying I'm attacking theater majors?
It's
Yeah,
got no.
it is an ad
Or was it
hominem
a
attack
proper-
because you're attacking his person rather than the argument. By
I'm not
definition,
attacking Nathan.
that is an ad
I just
hominem.
addressed him by his degree. Are you not a theater major, Nathan?
Yeah, I'll say it again. It's just been illustrated twice by both me and John. This does not address the question. It attacks me, the man. Ad hominem, at the man. So your address to me being a theatre major does not address the actual issue and instead addresses me, the man. Ad hominem.
I was trying to
at
get the man's
the
attention.
man.
May I speak now?
So again, Bob the fallacy guy has used a fallacy. I've pointed it out and you've denied it, claiming it's not a fallacy because all you have is denial and fallacy.
May
So,
I speak?
I'll ask again because you've distracted away from the point with an ad hominem. So, what's the independent variable being used by pseudoscience astrophysicists?
I don't know what pseudoscience astrophysicists do, but
That's what they are. They're pseudoscientists. Because unless you can give me an independent variable as declared by you needed in an experiment, then they're not doing science.
How do you say that?
Because if I've just explained it, literally, what was it, 4 seconds ago? Literally, it was 4 seconds ago.
Okay, who defines that the experimenter must personally, by hand, vary something, or does the experimenter just simply need to have something that they vary it?
Let me answer that. Let me answer
Okay,
that.
so
Let me answer
you're
that,
saying-
Bob. Let me answer. That would be you. You were the one who
So you're
answered that
saying-
question by declaring that you should have a variable. So yeah, that would be you that defined that, Bob. You stupid idiot. I mean, this is very amusing, Bob, but you are quite literally a fucktard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you're quite
you're
amusing.
you're a
Now,
doctor.
I'm going to pin you down on this, Nathan. Are you telling me that unless the examiner personally and physically manipulates something, they can't manipulate it?
Yes, an independent variable must be capable of being varied and manipulated by the researcher. It also is your presumed cause of the effect. It also must be real. So things like R, they don't count. Things like gravity, they don't count. It must be something real and capable of being varied and manipulated by you, the researcher.
There you go.
He is definitely retarded, and he proved it immensely.
Thanks for your. Yep. That was a
And
lot.
that's not an ad hominem.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun, wasn't it?
That was so ridiculous.
That was 2018 when Bob, the idiot pseudoscience fallacy guy, comes stumbling out here. And he's all Dunning-Kruger like, thought he was going to come on Nathan's show and show him and tell him what's what. That's what happened.
And let's clarify this. Calling him dangerously dumb, an F-tard, all those words, that's not an ad hominem because he demonstrated to be that. So we're just basically calling it for what it really is.
Yep.
You know, I mean, God, this
Scary, isn't it? All right. We delayed long enough with the Bob the pseudoscience fallacy guy. Little stint. Platsy, does everyone want? Do they want Hanoi?
The people have spoken.
You know, if we get to that spot, you know what spot I'm talking about. I'm gonna roll past it. You know which one I'm talking about, right? The one where I had to stop the show.
I do. I do.
You know what? Maybe I won't because I think I've gotten over that. Just to let everyone know. After that show was over, after I gathered myself, I started watching some football. So it took my mind off it, and I was okay. At the end of the evening, I had to watch 3 football games. It was, I think it was it Saturday? Yeah, it was Saturday again. There was 3 football games, so I taped them all, and I had to rewatch them all. So I was good to go. And then at the end of the last game, I went, it's about bedtime. I said, okay, go brush my teeth. While I was brushing my teeth, right, it hit me again. And I got friggin' toothpaste coming out my nose, right, because I can't stop laughing. And I had a hell of a time getting to sleep because I was like I said, when you try to get something out of your head purposely, you can't. It's almost impossible to do that. You guys follow that? You ever try to do that? Try not thinking of something.
Well, also when you're tired or you get in that loopy, like tired mood, and something makes you laugh and you just can't control it.
Too funny. All right. Give me a minute. Go ahead and talk amongst yourselves. I got to grab a piece of fruit. I don't know how I'm going to do that and review this, but let me go get an apple. Go ahead,
Hold on a
Flatsy,
second.
take charge.
Hold on. Super
Super apples.
JK sent Hanoi Jeran. Jabroni. Hanoi Jabroni. Okay, you can go get you an apple.
Is that it? Just I guess that was enough to be it, wasn't it?
We got Nathan in the chat.
Nathan, we may begin. He said, "I love the shows with me in them." Hey, thanks, JK. Appreciate it. Hanoi Jabroni, that's a good one. All right, don't time me either. Give me a couple minutes. Get an apple.
Oh, we're timing you.
Then we'll get into Hanoi.
All right.
What are you doing in here?
Sorry, that was my husband.
Did anybody hear me? And is Bob actually self-aware? Like, does he look at himself and see himself when he looks in the mirror? That was just kind of, you don't have to answer that question.
No, he doesn't.
I don't know. He seems a bit not all there. Like nobody's home sometimes.
You know what they say, an apple a day keeps the spiritual tax.
Goodness.
Dave, your app is leaking my address. Oh, don't worry about it, Jared. It's just a spiritual attack. That's pretty funny. I forgot all about that. Yeah. Have you guys seen all the infighting they're having right now? What? No, that's what was being discussed last Saturday. Never mind. Of course you did. Yeah.
With who?
That's
Shice
funny.
and Jeran?
Yeah, they're like frenemies now, I guess. Like they're not like best buds anymore.
Well, I didn't hear that. I'd like to know more.
I think that's what the video is going to be about. I think that's what the whole spiritual attack thing was too. It's all in that same clip. Well, that same live stream.
You know, the problem though with that is, I'm back. Thanks a lot for holding the fort down. The problem with that is outside people that are not, inherently involved in the ongoings of the day-to-day operations here in Flat Earth are going to associate the infighting with alleged flat earthers. That's Hanoi Jeran and Mr. Ping Pong Golf Ball, Boy Zero, the Sky Grifton with it. And they're going to paint all flat earthers with their brush. So whether you like it or not, flat earther, you are infighting now because of them. But actually, they're not flat earthers. They're true UFOs, right? But you're just going to get painted with that brush. So I'm sorry to tell you.
Well, we have to separate them.
Super train wreck.
I hope I'm not roboting.
No.
Kiefer Green sent QE toothpaste spiritually attacked him.
Oh, that was funny. Oh, goodness. I forgot about the spiritual attack. Yo, you had me dying.
Yeah, didn't we say that Jeran and Austin didn't represent Flat Earth at all a long time ago?
That doesn't matter.
First came out.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, you're screwed. You're going to get painted with that brush. You are Witsit and Jeran. Sorry.
No.
Yeah.
If that happens, it's a spiritual attack.
Oh, God.
Nicely put, Neil. Nicely put.
All right, let's see where we're at. Dismiss that. Back to viewer activity. Hey, Nathan, this thing it says, snap, and left me here. YouTube studio. We got to talk about what's going on with this. This is not a connection issue because I got fiber. moral fiber also. So
You got the need.
I got snap on the YouTube studio and it went bye-byes. I had to reload it. It's been doing that the past, I don't know, 5 or 6 shows. So out there in YouTube land, this seems like a YouTube issue, not me. So it's looking all right now. We'll continue on. All right. Let me get back to Discord. Get Hanoi Jeran up. Oh, boy, he's not even on the list. 1 second.
It's almost like you didn't have it prepared.
I do have it prepared. Yeah, I kind of don't have it prepared in the sense because I don't know where to start. Because Nathan and I started at one point and then we stopped and then we went to another part. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go back, not to the beginning of the idiot poem he made up, but somewhere in the vicinity of the poem and then roll on from there. That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, you meant to go back to where that gal came up. So
yes.
You could do that.
Yeah, we are going to do that. Right before that, I think. Okay. That should be good. People in Discord, there you go. Give you a couple seconds to join up. Get my act together on this side. Let me do some fancy audio work. Audio guy. No one's laughing. You guys don't remember that. You guys are youngsters.
I remember that. Who was that again?
Let's go to 2.3. 0.3 right there. 5.9. I should be good. Let me turn Jeran down a little bit. Just a touch. Okay, I'm going to roll on 5 seconds. You tell me whether it's good to go in Discord. All right? 1 second. Let's go ahead and out to YouTube land. 5 seconds. Here we go.
You Glober will attack. Ignore any issues. We have no mod.
Got it? Good?
Good.
Yep.
Everyone should be good out in YouTube land. Let me check first. Nathan's going to give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down, that's for sure. Let me take a bite of the apple, too. I can delay for a little bit.
Yeah, I was about to say, I can hear it well. How about you, YouTube land?
Nathan, I need you to get on my little issue here with YouTube Studio. Okay? I mean, right now. I need answers.
He's chat skanking.
I know he is. All right, let me bring this back over. We're almost ready to go. Delayed enough for at least 1 bite of that apple, maybe 2 bites. Here comes the second one. It's going to be a big bite.
Well, I think Retro Bill is hilarious. Oh my goodness. He said, how can Witsit paint us with a brush when his artistic medium is crayons?
Yeah, that sounds like something Retro Bill would say. What's up, Retro Bill? Happy holidays to you and your family, sir.
Hey, real quick, like what Neil said, we need to get a real soundbite. You need to add that to what we heard today on the live stream. Nathan with Jeran saying, ascertaining the globe as being his final, his final experiment, whatever conclusion. That way, we can kind of like really separate it even more. Not with just our opinion. It could be like something that just reiterated on audio. I'm just saying.
We're getting ready to do this. You don't you worry about that. All right, here we go.
We'll call you Glober. We'll attack.
You are a Glober. You've been a Glober since 2017. Duh.
Ignore any issues. We have no model, no clue.
No model? Why do we need a model? You don't know what a model is. You don't know what a scientific model is, that's for sure. And the supermodel.
Retro Bill sent, hey, theater major.
Yeah. Is that all he said?
Yep.
Yeah, he's talking at you, Nathan. Thanks, Retro.
Clue. It's flat whether or not you believe in it. Just make sure.
We don't believe it's flat. We know it's flat. We've been trying to tell you that for years, but you just don't get it. Because you're too stupid. Mr. Rocks cause waterfalls.
Sure you do. If they say the sun circles, they're Jesuit plants.
No, if they say the sun circles, it's a nothing burger. And who's they?
The lights in the sky cannot prove what size are your pants.
That's a fact.
The lights in the sky are on the most predictable path.
They're not predictions. They're not scientific prediction. They're cycles, you moron. My God.
But we don't know what the sun does because we didn't invent math.
We don't know what the sun does because we didn't invent math is a non sequitur fallacy. That made no sense whatsoever.
It was also very stupid.
Yep.
The sun was no orb. It was a beam in disguise. A prop for the sky to maintain their lies. How do we know this? Well, the sun expert Dave Weiss.
You're the one that joined up with him. How can you join an app, right, that you were a part of debunking 6 years earlier? How does that happen? I don't know. Glue sniffer, I guess.
And shills in their offices laughing with glee. They counted their payouts, Tune and FTFE.
I'm sure they did.
The pastor in pulpit, his symbols so slick, he was aligned with Tune's network, satanic and thick.
Don't know if they're satanic, but he did act like his father when he told his congregation, I'm talking about Will Duffy, the Duffster, when he told his congregation, more or less, that after all his research into Scripture, and he went in deep, that he concluded that there's nothing morally wrong with lying and deception. I was, to say I was gobsmacked, I think I was gobsmacked for a second and then laughed my friggin' tail off.
But the truthers stood strong. Their
What truthers?
Logic askew. If we can't explain it, it's fake. What's it to you?
If you can't explain it, explanations are worthless. You're suffering from Mr. Ping Pong Golf Ball's influence. Yeah, I can explain. I got it. I can explain it to you. Explanations are utter horseshit, right? And without demonstration, yeah, they're utter horseshit. You can get explanations down on the corner with the village idiot for pennies on the dollar. He'll give you all the explanations you want. Explaining just so stories are nonsensical horseshit, folks. I can explain everything and anything. Just bring up a topic. I can explain it. Idiots.
No need for models. No math.
No need for models. Yeah, you don't know what a scientific model is. There are no need for models here. It's pure geometry. What are you talking about? And globe earthers, you globetards, you don't have a model either. You glue sniffing fungus munchers? You think you do? Let me see it. We all want to see it for the first time since I've been here 8 years. Idiots.
No proof. Just yell.
No proof. Oh, remember what I told you to write down. Remember that? What's the title of my video? 1 second. Remember, Idiot Jeran said that he doesn't believe in proof. Remember I told you to write that down? Now, he just mentioned proof, but didn't say anything about he didn't believe it. But keep that in mind. Remember, Jeran said, I don't believe in proof. And I told you to write that down last time. Now, remember that. Let's see what he just said about proof.
No need for models. No math. No proof.
We don't need it. You don't believe in proof anyway, Jaron.
Just yell fake louder and call it the truth.
Don't need to yell fake. I haven't yelled fake. Don't need to. This is an enigma. wrapped inside a double enigma of logical fallacies. 2 logical fallacies affirming the consequent form of logical fallacy, the entire TFE, one on the globetard side, one on the pretender clown flat earther side. That's all wrapped up in a false dichotomy of a non-experiment. That's what you got right here, idiot.
This Christmas, remember, the Flat
Oh, I'll remember.
Earth plan of domination.
Flat Earth plan of domination, eh?
Just dismiss and yell fake at any unexplained observation.
Unexplained observation. I can explain that observation. Just ask me.
The truth is no longer the aim of this group.
The aim of what group?
We know it can't be a sphere. Just repeat that on a loop.
What?
So don't you dare question or speak ill of our debunked Gleason's map.
Our Gleason's map? It's at Hanoi Jeran, you dumbass cracker. The Gleason's map is a globe projection. You helped debunk it back in 2016. You can't make this up.
Please, Jeran, don't do it. Don't dismiss it as crap. Why would you?
You dismissed it as crap in 2016, Jeran.
Say that. We should all just yell fake and sit back and relax. We don't need to explain it. We're flat earthers, the arbiters of truth.
Here we go with explanations again.
We have all the facts.
Yet the actual flat earthers do have all the facts to demonstrate that the earth is measured as a horizontal plane, stationary and contained. Correct. Not all the facts. No one knows everything, but we do know that much for absolute certainty. That's the difference between actual flat earthers and pretender clown grifters like you and your spooning buddy, Mr. Ping Pong Golf Ball. Wits it, shits it, Boy Zero Sky Grifter.
Don't go against us, because we've been right all along.
You'd be pretty stupid to go against us directly. You felt the tip of the sword before.
You know what they say, once you go flat, you can't go wrong. Sorry.
You can't go. You're no Longfellow.
Don't go against us, because we've been right all along. You know what they say, once you go flat, you can't be wrong. Yes, the night before Christmas, all were busy with their scams.
You should know that. Your true alpha scams. Remember the Mount Meru?
Oakley cleaned his mute button while QE ate some crayons.
Hey, we went way far back there in the poem. You got a shout out. That was really clever about the mute button. You know other people that complain about the mute button? They're Globers. So you picked up on that, didn't you? Right, Glober? Wow.
Ronnie and Jason, they stuffed each other's stockings, and not very deep. Virtual reality, stereographic world. All praise Yashawahashi.
That's beyond. I don't know what the hell he's talking about there, so.
Snatchy Keta and his lackey Zetetic Warrior, they need more clicks. Quick, do it.
No, we're not going to do that. I know you're going to say something about something else. Let's fast forward through that.
Says the closet-dwelling guy standing 5'3". Go yell at the homeless. Why don't you spray an autistic kid with mace?
Why would we need to do that? Have you lost the plot?
Sing for the elderly. Why don't you come out of the fucking closet so I can punch you in the face?
You couldn't punch little Miss Muppet in the face. You glue-sniffing coward.
Banjo, Brazil, USA. You're a full-blown mental case.
So, obviously, this is a full-blown attack on, I hate using quote-unquote, but you know what I mean, flat earthers. This is a full-blown attack on everyone. Or some of the names of flat earth. I don't recognize the other names. I did recognize flat earth banjo.
What's next? Are
You
you
know
going to
what
say
this
you can...
feels like, though?
Go ahead.
What this feels like, though, is he's just been a LARPer. Like, we get that in 24/7, like every day, basically. People who pretend to be flat earthers, and we can hear what they're saying, and we're like, "You're not a flat earther." He's just the guy that's done that for the longest. That's what this is looking like.
Yep. Yep, you got it. That's correct.
Prove the AE map because you once watched Melrose Place?
Prove the AE map. That's what I'm talking about. Again, ladies and gentlemen, each time he brings it up, I'm going to bring this up. Nathan, it was 2016. Nathan Oakley, Antonio Subratz, our Adam Meekin here, Globe Dumpsters Bob, and Jeran to a lesser extent, although he was involved, knew that the AE map was debunked. They debunked it. They had a whole bunch of people all over the flat plane, and they had them on the line, right? And all they do is call and ask them, where is the sun? What time do you got? Where is the sun from your location? And they came to a pretty quick conclusion that the AE map was bunk, and Jeran knew it. Right? This caused a lot of problems back in the day. I was out there, but I didn't care about maps. I didn't care about the long distance photos. I didn't care about all that. I remember hearing about it. I perused Subratz and Nathan back in the day, and I said, yeah, that's interesting. It's a nothing burger to me, the whole thing is. But I do remember it. So how can you be part of a group that debunked the AE map, but then go down and say, I can't teach my son the AE map anymore as of the TFE in 2024? That makes no damn sense. That's a congruity error. So this is quite disturbing. Either you're a liar or you're dumb as a bag of hammers. You know what? That's a hold on. That's not correct, because they're not both mutually exclusive. Go ahead, whoever wanted to talk. Go.
Well, I was going to say, I want to throw something at Duffy. 1 Timothy 4:2 would be a good verse he needs to read.
Oh, for that train wreck of a dumpster fire that's been parading around the internet. Nothing can save him.
Yep. Nope.
Nothing can save him. You can get a first grade Bible study, first grader in Bible study that will just scoff and snicker at him. So don't need any passages really. But thanks.
Did you watch my footage yet?
Oh, go ahead.
With Jeran, it just seems like he was involved in that whole Netflix documentary, so he's a shill flatter star from the beginning. And it just seemed like maybe that was their big attempt to get people to stop talking about it before. Like, okay, it's not flat, let's go home. But I guess his fans, or whatever he had, his subscribers, they're like, no, that's dumb as hell, man. Like, so he had to like stay on this flat earth train for just a few years longer. That's just all that. I mean, this is disgusting a little bit.
I said the exact same thing on the comment.
Like, that's what I don't understand. That's your boy. You hanging out with him all the time. Like, how do you not know that your boy is a floater?
I said that on a comment that from Beyond the Curve was his first embarking upon infiltrating and playing the role up until now, and he coasted, and he had to grab some affiliates, which was Witsit, and Witsit kind of built him up, and he's been professional. He's been making money off of just poisoning the lake, convoluting the truth, rocking sides, keeping the globe strength on. And I've recognized that from the jump. And I said a long time ago, to me, he was never a flat earther. His Jeranism was about conspiracy theories. Flat earth was just one of the topics that he spoke about. He spoke about many things.
This needs to be said now that you mention it. Isn't Jeran the one of the ones, because Witsit's another one, going around talking about numbers and how much more super chats they get? You just did all that for a Glober. How y'all feel?
Yet, there was no sun simulator to be seen. Just the big, fake sun carried by a giant with ease. Slow Sanchez, well, he took...
That's pretty funny. That you got to admit, Slow Sanchez, that's a good one.
3 or more hours to comprehend the deets. Drop a bomb in the chat if we be measuring the earth flat beneath our feet.
Yeah, we came across that the last time. I couldn't remember. Nathan did the same thing, making fun of the brothers with the Kuma virus. Somebody sent that message to me. He said, yeah, that was a Kuma virus. Yeah, you're right. And so how you feel about that for the brothers on the panel? Flatsy, Elijah, and the other guy. Nothing?
I'm the other guy because I didn't hear. I heard Nathan's joke on a Kuma virus, but I never heard. So this was supposed to be against Brother Lopez.
Yeah. And the brothers in general. I'll play it over again. I'll give you. Check this out.
Deets. Slow Sanchez, well, he took 3 or more hours to comprehend the deets. Drop a bomb in the chat if we be measuring the earth flat beneath our feet.
This is pretty good, man. I have to give him that. It's pretty funny. He sounded more like Mr. T, though, didn't he? All right. So the brothers here don't mind that. Okay.
Who wants to watch Daniel Pratt cry some more like a little bitch? Some say he's...
Daniel Pratt. I know that name. I've seen him out here a couple times, here and there.
Good for nothing, but he's Christian and he does have nice tits.
Huh?
Other than that, I don't...
Super knuckle dragger.
Retro Bill said, when Witsit gives you cred, well, your name can only be Jeran.
Thanks, Retro Bill. Appreciate it. Is that it?
Yep.
Don't see any redeeming qualities. He has the intelligence of a rock, which at least knows its limits and knows not to talk.
Yeah, that's what you should have done when you said rocks cause waterfalls. Huh? The irony. Let's go ahead and show.
Ironic.
Yeah. Is it precious to you?
Yeah.
Do you like this thumbnail? Shout out to Betty. When I first seen this thumbnail, I said, that's exactly, I couldn't put it into words, but it's exactly what I wanted.
Shout out to Betty. For real.
Yeah.
She did it.
It's one. Yeah. She whacked that one out of the park. Yeah. Here we go.
Not so lucky with Dan or Super Truth or RV Truth. 100% guaranteed used to mean it was true. Now RV is more wrong than the 10 o'clock news. Oh, the all-star cast of garbage humans who say they're flat.
Garbage humans? Huh.
Can't explain observations, so Duffy is Satan. That's a fact.
So we can't explain, back to the explanations thing, right? Unbelievable.
He associates with Toon, so that means he is doing this to get out of a financial bind.
No, he's a booger eater too.
Not one globe earther can compare to the flat earther's mind.
That's a fact. To an actual flat earther. That's factual. Yes.
Antarctica? No way. You were in Alaska, you dope. I know you took that payout and the sun was on a big giant rope.
Something else on a rope, soap on a rope. You better get used to that.
It's probably a dome, TV, and you and Austin were just tricked and confused.
That wouldn't take much.
Everything is fake. The globe, space, Santa Claus too.
Space isn't fake, but the vacuum of space is definitely a second law of thermodynamics violation. Of course, we've been telling you that for about the past 8 years now. You still can't grasp it. Why don't you review some more NASA photos?
The only thing real is Eric Dubay.
Eric Dubay. Why would he come up?
The shill from DC, flip floppy hooray.
Now Eric Dubay's a shill. You know why? I'm going to tell you why. When I first got here in 2016, May 15th, 2016, to be exact, didn't take me that long to hear Eric Dubay calling all the Globebusters shills. That's one of the first things I come across. That's Bob, Globe Dumpsters Bob. I heard that name for sure out of Eric Dubay's mouth. Whether I seen that in print or video, I don't know. I don't know whether Jeran was identified. I think the whole crew was back then. Just to let everyone know, little history lesson for you.
He arrived first with that map and his 200 proofs.
What map? Are you saying that azimuthal equidistant globe projection is Eric Dubay's map? Really?
Which he plagiarized and flipped.
How did he play? Did he say he plagiarized the map? Huh? I don't know.
Flops makes it kind of confused. When they aren't, you're a shill if you check if they're valid. Feminine energy so palpable, he does love that estrogen salad.
Huh?
So soft, so epic, the truth when he speaks. He created his own yoga pose. It's called Plagiarize from Your Knees.
What did he plagiarize? Is he saying he's plagiarized a map? I'm not getting it.
So here's to the grifters.
You're toasting yourself. You freaking grifters. That's what you are. I'll show you. Again. For what? 675th time? Where are you? There you are. Go there. There's the grifters right there. Mr. Ping Pong Golf Ball. An idiot, clown, double-speaking moron. Hanoi Jabroni. And Big Globe Dave. Yep. The scammers and the scam. Right there. And this is Mount Meru 2 Virtual Summit. This was some time ago. I think they might be on Mount Meru 4 Virtual Summit. This is the scam, the True Earth. See it over here? True Earth Mount Meru 2 Virtual Summit. And they have paywalls that you can join to get the True Earth truth. There it is. Scammers, scam. Too easy. Thank you. I'll be in the area all week. There we go.
Truthers that we know, who twist every fact to put on a show.
Was he talking about himself and what's it?
The night before Christmas when I finally realized that the flat earth had become what we used to despise.
You were never part of the flat earth. What are you talking about?
A dogmatic religion, stubborn and...
Dogmatic religion? Nah, it's measured that way. What are you on about? He doesn't even know.
Gay.
You're gay.
TikTok's talking liars, making it faker than...
The liars. So, demonstrated liar number 1 is Boy Zero Sky Grifter, a.k.a. Mr. Ping Pong Golf Ball, shits it zero. Wits it. He is a demonstrated liar. We have demonstrated it in spades. He's a shape-shifting double speaker that's been busted long before TFE. There's 125 hours going over each and every lie and doublespeak on my channel. It's a playlist. It's called Wits It Clown. Thank you.
Then fake space.
Spaces and length, width, and height exist. The vacuum of space is most assuredly a second law of thermodynamics violation.
Where once we sought truth, now it's all just a grift.
Yeah, from you and Shitsit, Boy Zero Sky Grifter.
With live streams covering live streams after live streams that say, you'll fake the sky, dismiss an attack.
No one says people are faking the sky, you moron. Or maybe there is. Maybe there's some glue sniffers out there saying fake skies. I don't know.
No need for a model. The Earth's simply flat.
No need for a model. You don't know what a scientific model is. You just compromised your science acumen for the probably 12,789th time in a row. Idiot.
And as I stepped back, the absurdity grew. The dogma, the chaos, the echoing crew.
What's the dogma?
No questions, no answers, just blind disarray. A parody lost in its own sad cliche.
What's he on about? Who knows?
So I laughed to myself as I turned out the light. Merry Christmas to all.
Well, because ignorance is bliss. That's why you're laughing to yourself.
You're no longer worth the fight.
Outstanding. So you're going to carry your ass out of here, right? Been a long time coming. You should have carried out in 2017. I would have helped you, but you folks held me back.
So I hope you feel a little more comfy. You should feel a little relaxed now.
Yeah.
You have a little Christmas spirit going.
Yeah, that was a lot of Christmas spirit in there.
Merry Christmas. Did I mention that?
Shut up.
Happy holidays to those who want to say that. But I did want to mention everybody that was there and say thank you to those who were good people. Dave McKeegan is a good person.
Yeah, but he's a dumbass. Dave Twangles McKeegan. All right, he could be a good person. So what? Was that the question that you were going down to Antarctica to answer?
Wow. You sellout, Jeran. You're going to call somebody who disagrees with you a good person? We don't.
Disagrees. You're in a category error. We're in this topic. It's the nature of our reality. It's not subjective. Agree and disagree. It either is that or it ain't. You is a flat earther. Is or is you not a flat earther? That's it. So it's an objective topic, the nature of reality. Things are either are that or they're not. No,
How could you mess that up?
Huh?
How could you mess that up? Is or is you ain't
Thank
a
you.
flat earther?
It's supposed to be is you ain't a flat earther.
I made that. I can screw it up. I made it up.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can. I did steal it off somebody. It not the is or is you ain't. I stole that. I nicked it from a movie. You know which one?
Doesn't matter. It's yours.
Yeah, I nicked it. I made it mine.
It's
You know
Louis
what movie?
Armstrong's song.
What movie was it?
Aristocats.
Nope. The actual statement is.
I don't remember.
The actual statement is I choke on my apple. Maybe this will give you a clue. Here it comes. Is or is you ain't part of my constituency? How about is or is you ain't my constituency?
56 in it. Super Chat.
Super constituency.
Sasha sent dogma equals a principle or set of principles laid down by an authority as incontrovertibly true. Happy Christmas and New Year.
Yeah, what's
also
what's so bad about that? If somebody lays down some principles that are convertible. What did you say? Hold on a second. Let me go catch that. Somebody's
incontrovertibly true.
Incontrovertibly, that's correct. True.
Okay.
So that means it's incontrovertibly true. Did I say that right?
Yes.
I can't stand convertibles anyway.
Super Chat.
Super convertible.
Jameson Gregory sent, was it just me or did Nathan sound like C3PO in that Bob clip?
Nathan C3P. I don't know which one you're talking about, but thanks for the super chat. All right. Did anyone guess the movie?
Nope.
I searched it.
Oh, brother, where art thou?
That's exactly right. Too funny. Here we go. Oh, I got to put it back over. There we go.
You don't do that in flat Earth. We become shitheads.
No, you've never been in flat Earth. What are you talking about? Yeah, you are a shithead. Remember, you're a true earther.
Become shitty people.
Yeah, you are.
We accuse dead people of killing JonBenet Ramsey with no.
What? What? What the hell is he talking about? Let's go back. Let's catch this. I'll let it roll.
We become shitheads. We become shitty people. We accuse dead people of killing JonBenet Ramsey with no remorse.
Did I ever do that? I'm a flat earther. I never did. What? Huh?
Who is Ramsey?
I remember JonBenet Ramsey back in the day. She was a little girl that went missing, and then it was bad news. But regardless, what the hell is he talking about, Jeran? What does that have? What?
He's just surrounded himself with a bunch of flat earthers that are on X too much.
That was completely to call that non sequitur is an insult to actual non sequitur fallacies.
It's because that's what there's always flat earthers on X talking about these fringe topics all the time.
Fringe topics. When was JonBenet Ramsey? That was years and years and years and years and years ago, wasn't it? Somebody look up when JonBenet Ramsey, and it'll give you the year. Shit, I can't even guess.
Got to be like 20 years ago.
Was that in? It had to be more than 20 years ago.
It was the 90s.
It was the early 90s, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, I figured it. Yeah, this guy's lost it, man. Now, guy, that's begging the question fallacy, though.
You going to join this club, Jeran, or are you going to actually say that somebody who's a good person is a nice person? Don't do that.
Join what club? The Doofus Club.
Critical Think.
The Fly. I got him. Hold on. That guy. With his test masses. What a clown.
I won't say he's as good as Dave, but he's a good guy.
So, your mission, it appears, to go down to Antarctica to evaluate whether these were good guys or not. Thanks.
And it's good because he can recognize. He's the person who can recognize the good guys. Because there are people who cannot recognize the good guys.
Ah, okay.
Hey, QE, right quick. Bob Enyart's connected with the Ramsey case. That's why he's saying this.
What?
You know, Bob Enyart. Yeah, he is.
How the
that's
hell
why he's
is
bringing
Bob?
it up.
Hold up. How the hell is Bob Enyart connected? I've never heard this before.
Yeah, I heard it. I haven't heard it in full detail, but it has been brought up before, and that's why he's bringing it up now. So this has got to do with William Duffy and Bob Enyart's connection to the flat Earth thing. That's why they have some kind of beef with flat Earthers. I'm not really sure of the full context of it, but that's where he's going with it.
Okay. All right. Boy, I wasn't expecting to hear that.
But all these songs, and that's what he's now, is that some kind of voice of the reason of the human being? What's that?
He's just lost the grip, man.
He wants to tell the people what is the morality or what.
All right.
His tune. Nice to me, not so nice to others.
What, McBooger Eater? Who cares how nice he is? He's an abject moron. Like countless times, he's got his own wing on the numpty clips. He thinks the sun is solid enough. And hyperbole. And dilapidated.
And sometimes straight up demented.
Demented? He's a doofus.
That's just fact. To Lizzie. Not Lizbeth, but Lizzie.
It's not Lizbeth either. You spent how many days with her? Her name's Lisbeth. I mean, I even know that. I don't even know her.
Great meeting you. Thank you for all the compliments. Thank you for everything you said. I agree with you.
Well, she doesn't know you.
Wholeheartedly, and I will see you again.
Oh, look out, Lizbeth. You better be prepared.
We will meet again in the future.
We'll meet again in the future. Isn't that redundant?
Super chat.
Super redundancy.
AI mega word he sent. Time almost up to vote for AI for liar, fraud, and nefarious shill of the year. I could use the prize money for more super chats and a sandwich.
Thanks.
Laughing emoji.
Yeah, you ain't gonna win that. I mean, for the year, you got some stiff competition.
Oh, that's right. He's got a lot of competition.
Yes, he does. You can, yeah, but vote for him anyway so he can get more super chats.
Lisbeth,
Can I
you
say
are.
something real quick? With Nathan overstuffing us with this, it has began to sound so silly. I called myself a baby the other day.
Say that. Run that by me again.
Nathan has been stuffing us with this video for days now. So I've been listening, and I actually called myself a crybaby.
What video are you talking about?
The AI file.
Whatever. Here we go.
Awesome. Couldn't have been happier with any other golden ticket winner. Witsit is Witsit. Never a dull movement.
No, he's a habitual liar. It's already been demonstrated. It's all over.
Never a dull moment. And I only wanted to punch him in the face about 3 times, which is not money.
What's this punching in the face thing? It's almost like his gay thing. What is going on here?
I guess
He
I
really
expected
meant
more.
punch him in the penis.
But when somebody's lying in your bed and you're like, get out of my bed.
When somebody's lying in your bed, like a liar lying in your bed, who is this? Your spooning partner? Let's go back. Let's hear it.
But when somebody's lying in your bed and you're like, get out of my bed, go over there. And he's just laying there saying, no. You usually want to punch people in the face.
That's he's talking about Mr. Ping Pong golf ball being in his bed. Spoon away.
Just happens.
That's how it happens.
Duffy was a great guy to me.
He's just a great guy. He's just a swell guy. Just in case anyone was trying to figure that out.
I know everybody thinks he's a Satanist because this is.
Does everyone think he's a Satanist? I don't know.
The kind of discernment people have.
Discernment, that's a word that should never come out of your mouth.
Oh, he's got a funny look on his face, Jaron, though. Doesn't he have a weird smile? Oh, yeah, you're right. He probably sacrifices babies. Let's just call everybody a Satanist.
Huh?
Makes sense. This is where we've devolved to.
It's not weave. There's no we in here, you French idiot. It's just you two uppers that are getting your asses handed to you. We told you this was going to happen. There's no we here. You are not a part of Flat Earth and never have been. Don't you understand that? My God. It's not anything new. I mean, me personally. I've been saying this since 2017, dude.
If you think there's anything redeeming about this group.
No, there's nothing redeeming about you two of us. Nothing.
I would beg to differ.
There is something redeeming about two of us? What is it?
I would beg to differ. There's some good quality people definitely behind the scenes who stay very quiet, but the ones who are your content creators.
What's he talking about now?
The ones who put themselves in front of people, speak out, get others to watch them, get others to follow them, have basically devolved.
Like who?
into disgusting, sad excuses for him.
Just these flailing, baseless assertion fallacies against these nameless, faceless theys, right? Good job. Love your attention to detail.
Beings. Very sad excuses.
Yeah, like you.
Overall, John was awesome.
Thank you.
Mark,
Mark? Who the hell is Mark?
is Candace Owens' producer. Awesome.
I guess I found out. Oh, you betcha he's awesome. That's why you numpties went down there. Well, I don't know about you. You're too stupid. But that's why Mr. Ping Pong Golf Ball went. You could bet your sweet ass on that. He went down the network. I'll bet you he was spooning with John the whole time. I'll guarantee it. Pull out all the cameras and see how many times Candace Owens' director was around Witsit and Witsit was around him. Let's
he
mark
calls him his buddy now.
Say again?
He calls him his buddy.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, duh. But we knew that before everything left. We knew as soon as he announced that he was going, we all knew it. When I say we, members of the Supreme Council knew it. We were all over it. I ain't going to get into the Supreme Council. There might be some jealousy and stuff.
Had a fantastic job. Had a fantastic time. But I want to go.
I'm sure you did.
Through kind of the timeline because some people can't get it right and they say ridiculous nonsense. Dave Weiss, who said yesterday in an interview that, oh, anytime I call Austin, he answers the phone. And anytime I call Caleb, he answers the phone. But Jeran doesn't answer the phone when I call.
Oh, that's the part that we went over. It was up here, wasn't it? So he's talking about it now? Okay. Yeah, that's pretty funny.
So I look at my phone and go back 3 months. He hasn't called me once.
No. Are you saying David Weiss lied? Is that what you're saying? Shocking.
So even your friends will just lie about you to make themselves feel better.
If your friends are lying about you, they were never friends to begin with. Just a pro tip.
To make themselves look good, to try and get a point across. Dave Weiss, before you say nonsense that's just wrong, why don't you reach out to somebody who went? Why don't you reach out and ask me questions before you say things that make you sound stupid? You're actually
every time he opens up his mouth, it doesn't matter. It's going to sound stupid. Much like you. And most assuredly, Boy Zero to Sky Grifter, Mr. Ping Pong Golf Ball, is a moron. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go over the master debater coming up here shortly. The world's greatest debater. You are not going to believe this. Just to let you know, just a little tease. Get ready.
Putting information out that's wrong, causing others then to hear you and believe garbage.
Jeran has this concept or an idea in his head that if somebody says something like on a video, that everyone that's listening to said video automatically believes everything the person's saying. It's really creepy. He's already demonstrated it a few times. See if you can pick up on that theme.
I heard you say yesterday that we left 2 days early. Where did you get that? It's not okay just to lie. It's not okay.
Could he said you left 2 days early and it not be a lie? Is that possible? Could he just be incorrect? Just saying.
Disgusting.
It disgusts me.
Disgusting.
Twice.
See, you may not like what I said. You said, oh, Jeran's bad at PR. I don't like what he said on the camera. The difference is I'm telling the truth.
Here we go. You telling it? How many times are you going to say you've been telling the truth? Huh?
See how that works?
Yeah. Anyone that says it like 2 or 3 times, like truly looking for the truth, and I'm being honest. Yes, I'm being honest with you. Yeah, you're a fucking liar. Yeah. But by the way, we already caught you lying. Remember, we're going to be going over that part again. Don't you worry.
And if you don't like the truth, too fucking.
No, we don't like liars. Established liars. long before TFE.
And bad. When you say you call me and I don't answer, that's a lie. See the difference? When you say we left 2 days early, that's incorrect.
That doesn't mean it's a lie. That's incorrect. Correct.
When you're like, what, is this the first year they ever had Starlink? They've never been able to have internet before, and then this year they have it? Yep. Yep, that's exactly right.
So was allegedly, supposedly, Dave was questioning that. Who knows? This is just, all this is incoherent background noise, but we got to go through it. I promised I'd go through it, so here we go.
The first year they had Starlink. Now, you think we're involved in some sort of a deception. This is no deception. Listen carefully. Anybody who has money can do the exact trip we did. You can do it in a month. You can go down there and be a secret. Pay the money. You're going to go down there. The sun will circle you. Why? Because I was there. I saw the sun.
Why does it circle you? Did you say why? Let me go back. Huh?
You can go down there and be a secret. Pay the money. You're going to go down there. The sun will circle you. Why? Because I was there.
So the sun circles you because you were there? Are you a moron or something? Non sequitur fallacy.
I saw the sun.
That's amazing. I'll bet your parents are prouder than game roosters.
Not a fake sun. It's not a pretend sun.
Everyone's getting on their back because they're saying it's fake and pretend suns and all this green screen and all that stuff. You're kind of missing the mark, though, you guys, because they're just leading you astray. This is a total nothing burger. Whether they faked it or not, I don't really care. Whether they were there, that's fine. Great. Outstanding. My question is, listen up. What's the significance? Can somebody tell me that? That's rhetorical. We got to continue on. Keep that in mind.
Real quick. Speaking of that, whether they faked it or not, they definitely proved that the sun was local.
Whatever.
That's one thing for sure.
Whatever.
It's the sun. When something doesn't match your model, you can't.
What model? When something doesn't match your model, meaning that there's a flat earth model? Can somebody show me that? Is there anybody? Let's take a break. I need to see the model. We're going to go through it, everyone. I need to see this. From the implication of what he just said, there's a friggin' flat earth model, and I want to see it right now. Right damn now. I ain't bullshitting either. You better come up with it, or there's going to be a price to pay.
It's not a model, it's a map, and the map is a globe projection. It's really just that stupid.
Yeah, I want to see that model. That flat earth model. Give it to me. Oh, Jesus, the chat is like 8 years behind. All right. I'll tell you what. I've taken a pretty good hunk out of this apple. That's talent. To run a show and be eating an apple. Even when no one's coming to save me, right? They're not just coming in arbitrarily, hey, QE, I got something to say, and save me. No. I'm putting a pretty good dent in it. Just wanted you to know. All right, that's enough for a break.
Yeah, we'll just take a break to toot your own horn and
Shut
then
up.
go right back to it.
Can't just call fake. That's not research.
I guess people are calling it fake. Who cares?
That's pathetic.
No, you've lost the plot. You're trying to send people off on a wild goose chase. Chasing, well, you guys are saying it's fake and this and that. No, it was logical fallacy enveloped into another logical fallacy, a false dichotomy fallacy, all wrapped up in a pseudoscience train wreck of a disaster. Idiot.
Do better.
We've done better. We called it out months before it even happened.
If something doesn't match your model.
Is somebody in the shower? Is that Elijah? I'm going to go in there, and I'm going to get friggin' wicked. All right. You guys are
It was
fine.
Discount Joe Pesci.
Joe, turn that shower off.
my fault. I got a phone call.
In the shower?
Yes, I'm in the shower. I had to jump down and freaking hit mute.
That's disgusting.
Model. It doesn't mean it's fake.
So what? What? Huh?
I just said, oh my goodness.
It means you probably are not up to speed.
That's deep. English much?
So confused about all these things where, and then they got there and the camp was empty. Who the hell said that? Did you watch? You paid for the GoPro footage. Did you watch my GoPro footage?
You had to pay for his GoPro footage. I guess the stupid camera wrapped around his dumbass. You had to. What a grifter, man. Super grifter. Yeah. You're not a fraud. No. You're a clown.
Did you see us fly in? Was the camp empty? There's 70 freaking workers there.
What's the color of the latrine doors?
They're there every year. These are not actors.
Did somebody say all these people were actors too? You got the whole conspiratard, flat earth believing crew all over these idiots, man. Yeah, it's a sight to see. Can't wait till December.
These are not extras. They're workers who looked at us like we were fucking crazy when we said,
"You're liars." Well before TFE, by the way.
"When does the sun set?" You're like, huh? When does the sun set?
Super liars.
Tony Whitcomb sent, why did the bull charge at ping pong? If you get it, I'll do a 20-pound chat for nothing.
All right, hold on. I got to go back. I got to go read this.
Why did the bull charge at ping pong?
1 second. I got to read it. I got to see it. Where the hell is it? Where am I? All right. Chat. Why did the bull charge at ping pong? If you get it, I'll do a 20-pound chat for nothing. Why did the bull charge at ping pong? Not going to be an easy one. Anyone got any guesses in the hangout? No? Come on. Help me.
I'm trying. I don't know. Tony's always, he's so clever. Like, it takes me a second to get anything he says.
Yeah. Now, I know ping pong. I used to be a ping pong master. Yeah, 20. I've seen bulls too. I'm trying to make the connection. I might be thinking wrong. I'm thinking of the net on the ping pong table. Why did the now is it
Maybe
charged?
something to do with color, Huey. Color. Try red.
Yeah, red ping pong. It has
Bull
something to do
charge
with
your red.
Does it have something to do with Forrest Gump? This is my ping pong paddle. Does that have something to do with that? We're off the res, right? We ain't gonna get it. I'm not gonna get the 20 pounds.
Super Jaya.
Super not getting that 20 pounds.
Yeah, I don't get it either. Into the breaks and dude, the preferred nomenclature is heliosexual.
That's the preferred nomenclature?
That's what he says.
All right. Tony said I was close with that. Go ahead, give it up to us. We've taken time out, Tony. You win. You don't have to give the 20%. or the 20-pound super chat. Go ahead. What's the deal? Give us the punchline. It's killing us.
Yeah, I really want to know.
Yeah, he's got everyone on the edge of the seat. We'll get back to the video in a second, man. We need to know the punchline.
Color red, yes.
Yeah, that's not
Chinese red, communist Austin, maybe.
Because he's a ginger. Maybe, I don't know.
Because he's.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Oh, why did the bull charge at ping pong? Yeah, I'm thinking ping pong table, not ping pong golf ball. See, that's false advertising. He's not ping pong. He's ping pong golf ball. You forgot that other part, but that would have gave the friggin' game away, wouldn't it? Damn, Tony. All right, let's get back to the video. All right, here we go.
February.
Yeah, it's a month.
Doesn't set until then? Nope. Just round and round and round and round your head.
That's amazing. Were you there in February? Does it do it in February too?
6 months different than it does it in the north.
And you've seen this.
It's time to wake up.
I woke up this morning. I do it every day.
It's time to stop playing games.
I don't play games. I used to play some games. Poker and friggin' what other game? Ping pong, definitely. Pool, definitely. Those are in the military days. I don't play any games anymore.
We look fucking silly.
Yes, you do. And there's no we about it. It's you look silly. Well, because you're a super lying grifter. You and your spooning buddy. Mr. Ping Pong Golf Ball, not Mr. Ping Pong Tony.
Because you allow people to say silly, stupid shit.
We allow people to say silly, stupid stuff. What? Huh? That's stupid. What? It's nonsensical.
Now, there's a lot to unpack here.
Unpack where? From your sister's house.
This has clearly been a psyop. This is what.
You wouldn't know what a psyop was if it swung around on a chandelier, dropped on your face, spun around, giggled, and whistled Dixie. You're a clown.
Why there's no 24-hour cam at the South Pole webcams.
Who really cares? We never cared. Not part of any housekeeping questions. They've been going since early 2018. Do you see any Antarctica or 24-hour sun in those? I wonder why they're not in there.
Because how cares?
Yeah, exactly.
They want dissent.
What's
they want.
What's that?
What's going on, brother?
What's up? Why would somebody say, "What's up?" and then go quiet?
I said, what's going on?
What's going? Is that chocolate?
Yeah, bro.
Hey, bruh.
Well,
Give me
Happy New Year and all that stuff.
Yeah, Happy
even
New
though
Year,
it's-
chocolate. Yeah, for sure, sir. Super chocolate.
Tony Whitcomb sent the 20 pounds anyways and said, Bulls love red flags. And that's what Whitsett is. Or Mr. Ping Pong Golf Ball.
Okay. Thanks, Tony. Yeah. I got you. Yeah, they do. Did he say red fags or
I was
flags?
barking up the right tree.
Flags.
He's barking up the right tree. What? Hey, Chocolate, give us a radio check because your mic wasn't sounding all that good. Can you give us one? Or is he working? Man, you shouldn't be working today. It's New Year's Eve, for crying out loud. There he is right there, ladies. There. Go ahead.
For me?
Yeah, you.
No, I lost the connection for a second.
Oh, okay.
I'm actually off today.
You're off.
I work tomorrow.
Oh, you do? You work tomorrow? Damn communists.
Yeah. Time and a half, though, so I'll take it.
Oh, time and a half. Yep. All right, sir. Good to have you. Stop me anytime you want.
Yeah.
Wait a second. I thought you canceled New Year's Eve.
I didn't cancel. Who canceled New Year's Eve? Me?
Yeah, that's what I told Adam and Brian.
Neil is clearly still in the bathroom.
No. Let me. I have to go in the shower for the hot water to beat on my back.
Ah, so it's a therapy session.
Correct. Thank you.
I can understand that. I've done that same sort of trick before. Now, what were you saying about you telling Nathan that New Year's Eve is canceled? What's going on there?
Yeah, when I first came on, you said, "Where's everybody? Tell them New Year's Eve is canceled."
I ain't canceled New Year's Eve. Gosh darn it. All right, let's get back. Let's refocus again. Here we go.
Fighting.
Let's go back.
They want at the South Pole webcams. They want dissent. They want fighting.
Who are they? And what do they have? Are they involved with the South Pole webcams? Huh? They want fighting? What? Who knows?
But you're not helping the situation when we went down there.
But we're not helping the situation, but we went down there. Makes perfect sense.
We're showing you footage, GoPro footage that can't be faked. I didn't get back and fake that. I didn't go to Alaska, to those who told me that.
There were the people that told us we went to Alaska. That's too funny.
We flew for 4 hours from Punta Arenas. Do you know where Punta Arenas is? Do I need to take?
Punta Uranus. Yeah, I figured out where it is on the map. Yep. A whole 4 hours. Are you going to pull up the quote again from Teddy Roosevelt about you being in the arena and your face is marred by blood and dust and muck?
Take a map out.
You took a map. How could you see it through all the blood coming through your eyes?
Do I need to show you exactly how we flew? The very first thing we saw was water.
Exactly how we flew? Huh? This is incoherent nonsense.
Then before you know it, there's water with ice in it.
Water and ice in it? The hell you say?
Then before you know it, you're crossing the peninsula where it's land, snow.
Land? I thought it was snow and ice.
Hills, water.
Hills and water.
Land, snow, water.
Land, snow, water.
Then soon as the plane says, oh, there's no more water.
But soon as the plane says. Is that what he said? Let's go back.
Hills, water, land, snow, water. Then soon as the plane says, oh, there's no more.
As soon as the plane says, I guess the plane speaks. What does it tell you? That there is no water and no mountains? What?
Water. Now you're on Antarctica. There.
Now you're on it.
There it is. The white expanse.
Is that what they call Antarctica? The white expanse? I don't know. Maybe.
Fly over that for about an hour. All of a sudden, you start hitting the mountain ranges. You fly over that for an hour. Then you land the plane. You are in Antarctica. We need to use our heads. We can't just say things like, oh, they took you somewhere else.
Did somebody say that? That they took them somewhere else? That's too funny. One of your followers, probably.
No, they didn't.
People have been saying all types of shit, man. This is
I bet.
A farce that's in unbelievable standards.
Yeah.
A farce. It's ridiculous, man. This is worse. This is going to be worse than the moon landing.
Is it? When it's all said and done? Is that what you think?
Yeah, I think so, man. It's bad.
I can't wait till December.
Yeah, when it's all said and done, maybe we should all take a trip to Punta Uranus, like Huey said.
What's that other place got a really cool name? Ushuaia? Is that? I like that name, by the way. Whoever came up with that, kudos. That's really. I like the cut of that jib. Who else likes that word? All right.
It's a word. We gotta like it because you like it.
No. I just wondered if anyone felt that they liked it. I like how it sounds.
Where's Betty when you need her? Good grief.
She's in Holland.
But in the VC.
I asked these types of questions. You know that, Flatsy. I put them up to everyone. Like last night, I asked everyone in an entire VC what their favorite color was, and we went through every single person.
That was shocking.
Now, I was searching for it as a group of 25. Don't worry, I'm not losing focus. We'll get back to the video. There was a group of 25 in there, and we were waiting on somebody to come back because I was giving them a flat earth proof ski, and they said that their woman came in and told them that they had to do something, and he said, I'll be back. So, but anyway, to kill the time, I went down and asked everyone, I put it out to everybody, what's your favorite color? So we were going down each one at a time, and I got a lot of, they were engaged, right? So I didn't tell them, but what I was searching for, if somebody would shout out my favorite color. And we got down to the last person. No one said it. And when you know it, the last person picked my favorite color. I couldn't believe it.
Super change.
I know what it is.
Super turquoise.
I knew it. AI Megawordy said, what does the plane say? Wow, pow, pow, wow, pow, pow, ow.
You did that really good. Do you know how he does that?
No.
Thanks for the super chat, man.
They have observations that have to match what we saw.
They have what? Let me go back. Sorry. Pull full J.
Say things like, oh, they took you somewhere else. No, they didn't. They have observations that have to match what we saw.
They have to have observations to match. Well, I can't.
That doesn't make any sense, Q. Sorry. That doesn't.
Okay, Jeran.
Do you understand that?
He sounds
can't
like
just take-
he sounds like a troubled man. He sounds like a really troubled person.
No.
For real.
No.
Take you somewhere else, or else the observations wouldn't match.
Wouldn't match what? My ass in your face.
Simple.
Yes, it is.
Simple.
Simple. That's
So-
it. That's the title of your autobiography. Go ahead.
So was that D Rose that said he sounds like a troubled man?
Yes.
Yeah. So he must not be that troubled because he charges men to go see him like in a call. They pay money to sit in a call with him so he can tell them how to be a man.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
No way.
Yes, I sent it to you guys in Ballbusters.
That's just hyperbole. Did you?
I did.
When?
It was a while back, but I don't know if you remember. I sent you the screenshots of like how much money he charges for that in call, and then
you got to
talking
get
about
it.
being
All
a
right.
man.
All right. Listen, you got to get it. All right, so we can put it up and review it. So can you find it?
I'll do my best.
Okay.
Well, get the marriage counseling too, because he does that too for money.
Marriage counseling too. Okay. All right, go get that, and then we're gonna have to review that.
Now, if you can't face facts and you instead want to call me names,
Not calling you any names. I think he's not talking to actual flat earthers. I think he's actually talking to his two followers. That's what I think is happening here. Now, could I be wrong? Yes, but man, does it sound like it.
you instead want to call me a sellout for going somewhere and then telling you the truth about it.
There's truth again.
Fuck you.
Really? Makes sense.
Wow. Just because you can't handle the truth doesn't
You can't handle the truth.
mean you get to call me names.
I don't call you any
You want to
names.
call that?
What? What?
I said, did you order the code red?
Yes.
It's not the way it works. It's not the way it works.
Sounds like it's the way it's working now.
Just because somebody believes something different than you.
Believes something different than you? Huh? What he just said to you, folks. What he just said to you, just because somebody accepts without evidence different than you. That's what he just said. He doesn't
Do you want
know
it in Skype or in BALLBUSTERS?
Oh,
text
you already
chat?
got it.
Yes.
Put it in BALLBUSTERS text chat. Let's go there. We're waiting.
I'm doing it right now.
I'm showing everyone Discord. See, this screen up here is where they're all viewing the same video you're viewing out there in YouTube land. Just want you to know. See me, QE live? Yeah, that's how they view it. All right, coming soon.
I got one, but I've got the other. I've got the proof of the charge too. How much he charges? It's $400. $3.99.
Okay, you want me to go through this?
There you go.
Open in browser. It'll get really, really big. Oh, no. I guess that's okay. Everyone can read it out there. Okay, coming soon, secret. We got this chopped off up here. I don't know what this is. So
the other has the rest of the coming soon secret. It's the how much he charges.
Is that the next one?
In the wrong order. Yeah.
It's in the wrong. Are you saying I should pull up the second one first?
No.
Okay. All right, here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready for your life to change for the better? I have some. Are you saying this is Hanoi Jeran writing this?
Hanoi Jeran, yes.
Okay, I'll start over. Are you ready for your life to change for the better? I have something special that I could never figure out how to disclose. I decided to let this information out to a few select people, and because they have benefited greatly, I've decided to make it available to everyone. What is this all about? You have been lied to yet again. By you? I digress. This is in regards to yet another taboo subject, and so maybe its best place is not on my YouTube channel. After you go through the online course and meet with me upon successful completion of the course, you will never regret making the purchase. Anytime access to Jeran is included with this purchase. Oh my God. The insight gained and the easy to follow method to quick and lasting results, plus the ease at which to reach Jeran to continue on your path has a worth easily in the thousands of dollars. Really? If you don't trust me, you're in the neighborhood. I'm asking you to try. So please try, everyone, and trust him. This is not some quick scam, so it's a long scam. That's why you can get your money back if you feel I failed to provide the product and service as advertised. What's the product? Take a week to decide. A whole week? If in the first 7 days you don't see the value behind your purchase, please ask for a refund and I will take care of it. There is no doubt that what is provided in this course is beyond what you have heard or what you have been taught. You have been lied to. But 25 years ago, I figured out the lie. And now we'll pass that info along to you. Oh, yeah, the secret truth. I guarantee that after you go through the course, you will be a better man.
And they call Nathan a scammer?
You will be a better
Super
man
drifter, dude.
in every way. Oh. That is saying a lot, but it is saying the truth. You need to know this info, and by following my easy-to-follow course, your life is about to change forever. Do it. It's probably it for yourself. Do it for your future, and do it for her.
Wait, hold on. Is Jeremy selling dick pills? Hold up. Is that what's going on? What?
What did you
What's
say?
going on here?
That's what I was. That was I was going to say, like a ED type of thing.
It's a spiritual attack.
That's a good one.
Chocolate. What the hell did you say?
Is Jeran selling dick pills?
Oh, I thought you said something else. All right.
What the hell is this, man?
I don't know, but it's scary. Oh boy. Is there another one, Blatzy? Said there was another one. Flatsy,
Yeah,
did you...
it just shows you the price. I'm just still laughing.
I can't
Please
believe
forgive
we got
me.
called scammers.
Oh,
By
okay.
this guy.
And then you said he gets on a one-on-one like FaceTime with the guys to help them.
$400. Really?
Wow.
Jared?
It's a spiritual attack. Oh my gosh.
You know, I had one guy. He messaged me. Said he almost wrecked his rig when he heard it. He said he was eating pizza, driving his rig down the road, and he started swerving along the highway. Just to let you know, he wrote me and told me that. It was too funny. Jaron, you need to be institutionalized, dude. I'm serious. You dickless idiot. My God, sir. All right, thanks.
Hey guys, can I
Hold
recommend
on.
arresting him for fraud? I'm just serious.
I don't think they arrest people for fraud anymore.
I said it twice. Super chat. Super chat.
Super fraud.
Oh man, I'm still dying. Okay. So Retro Bill sent beyond which lies a greater wasteland, the ice wall or Jaren's paywall. Golly. And Nathan Oakley sent a link. I don't know what the link is. And AI Mega Wordy sent he went to Jaren.
What did you say?
AI sent in quotations, he went to Jaren. Like instead of he went to Jared for the diamonds. Oh man. Oh, okay, I feel good. I feel
Man, this is some fertile ground, isn't it? Thanks for the super chats, guys. It's freaking hilarious. All right. Are we ready to continue? Thank you.
Or says something different than you currently believe does not make them the enemy. You could be wrong. Yeah, get that. Hear this closely. You
hear it closely? Isn't it listen closely? I guess it's all right.
Might be wrong.
I might be wrong about what? If I am, your sister never seemed to mind.
To just start every sentence with, well, we know it's not a sphere.
Who starts every sentence with that? Not me. Who are you talking about?
Not us.
Yep.
And then everybody cheers you on, and
they cheer me on. What? Is he delusional? That's rhetorical. Super delusional.
Mike 808 just sent a super chat.
Oh, that's all he does. Thanks, Mike. Happy holidays to you and yours, sir. Appreciate it.
You're the greatest thing ever.
I know. That's what my wife says. Well, she used to say that.
Why are you people
Vapor.
watching?
Somebody just called with it Darth Vapor.
Darth
That's a good one.
Vapor. Oh boy, people are in rare form. What did they call it? Was that out in chat?
I thought Wits It Vapes It was good. Darth Vapor is pretty better.
I see Nathan
I like
write it.
that one.
Or Mr. Cheswick said it, or Nathan.
Super chat.
Super Darth Vapor.
AI Mega Wordy sent PSA, don't QE and drive on amateur night, guys. Come on.
That's right. Don't do
Now,
that.
Like people are gonna be swerving out there from being heathens, and you're swerving because of QE.
Because of heathens.
Listen, don't just do it for you. Do it for her.
Wait a second, QE. This has a lot of merit because he was your protege. You were his Jedi master, and he ceased to be Austin Whitsitt and became Darth Vapor.
That's some twisted shit, Neil. You need. Don't ever get in another accident.
Watching garbage content from TikTok people.
Who's watching garbage content? I don't watch TikTok. Isn't that about to circle the drain on us? That's what I heard.
By the way, Nathan asked if you would play the link he sent in a super chat.
Really? Oh,
Yes.
All right, hold on. I got.
You want me to bring the link over here?
Can you put it in BALLBUSTERS?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. It better be a wholesome link. Let me snatch over to Discord. Okay. Out of that. Should I trust him? Mr. Cheswick, did he come out with another song?
We got another?
That's what that's what you sent me. Look at it.
All right. Well, I just sent it really fast as I could.
Oh, okay. I don't know whether it's another song. This is pretty. All
That's
right.
a song.
Yeah. Is that a song?
Yeah.
Oh boy. All right. Hold up.
That's all Mr. Cheswick does, guys.
Okay.
Make songs.
All right. Let's go ahead and put this over. Get ready for YouTube, and then I gotta stop sharing in here because you guys won't see it. Let me start sharing.
Super chat.
Super Vapor.
AI Mega Word he sent. Play the video or play the link or else.
Yeah, I'm doing it. All right, I'll give you guys a couple seconds here in Discord to join up. It can't be better than Where's the Guns? It's not possible. All right.
Nathan said it's not a song. He said just play 20 seconds.
Shut up, Flatsy. Chocolate's talking. Damn.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Nathan said in the chat, it's not a song. He said just play 20 seconds.
Just play 20 seconds? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Flatsy, you good, or do you have something to interrupt with?
I was just it's Luke Skywatcher.
Oh, that's a good one.
R2D2 and Princess Lisbeth.
It's Lisbeth, Mr. Cheswick.
I said Lisbeth.
You said it right, but he spelled it wrong.
Oh.
But okay. He might correct that. It's Lisbeth. L-E-E-S, I think, if I'm not mistaken. But okay.
No, it's that. That's the way you spell Lisbeth.
What?
That's the way she spells it.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I think it was Lisbeth.
All right. All right, here we go. First 20 seconds. What if I want to play more?
Do what you want. It's your show.
Yeah.
Don't let Nathan dictate what you want to do on your show.
Word.
All right, here we go.
Rebels are alerted to our presence. Admiral Oswald came out of light speed too.
Oh, this is going to be good. I got to turn it up because I have it turned down on my end. 1 second, folks.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I'll start it over. Let's get up to 3.9. There you go. That should be good. Here we go.
The rebels are alerted to our presence. Admiral Oswald came out of light speed too close to the system. Don't be too proud of this technological terror you've constructed. The ability to destroy a planet is insignificant next to the power of the Force.
All right, goes on for too long, and it's the same thing over and over.
Oh, that's great. Are you kidding me?
Too funny. All right, be enough of that. I gotta stop. Bet you it won't have the other video up. I'll guarantee it.
I'll gotta hurry up. Superchat.
Super Darth Vader.
Pablo sent vaporware salesman.
Vaporware salesman. Nicely done.
Yep, Darth Vapor.
All right. You guys are back. I just posted it again, so you should be good. All right. All right, here we go.
Who are dumber than fuck.
What? You talking about you and Witsit? We already know that.
That world's fittest flat earther is retarded.
The world's fittest flat earth? What's he talking about? I don't know.
He just gets on TikTok. Oh, well, I think that Justin Timberlake is actually, Jimmy Fallon. They're the same person. Come watch my bonus footage.
He's coming unglued.
And you guys are just like sharing his shit.
I ain't sharing. I don't know what the hell you're even talking about. Glue sniffer.
You are causing truth to move so far.
I am causing truth to move so far? Is there a mental health professional in the audience?
From where anybody can see it. Who's this girl that thinks it's okay just to say words?
What else would you want her to say? The hell did I get myself into?
And look kind of cute, and then
She looks cute. Where is she?
People follow her and share her stuff. Can you actually have any discernment?
Yeah.
Any?
Yeah.
Just because somebody says something on TikTok, do you realize that anybody can hit their phone and go record?
We realize that, and
then they just look in the camera and they can say any bullshit they want.
Yeah.
And then upload it, and you guys think this is like this is truth.
No, you see what I mean? Remember I was telling you that he thinks that if people say anything like on video, like on TikTok or YouTube, that everyone listening thinks that what that person is saying is absolute truth. Is there a mental health professional out there?
I like what you called it before. I think that's what we should call it. This is the ungluing. Because he just sounds like he's falling apart. And Witsit sounds exactly the same.
Really? Have you been listening to what?
Yeah.
People were telling me that Boy Zero Sky Grifter, Mr. Ping Pong Golf Ball, was over. I don't know how this happened, but Flatzoid was over in the land of misfit toys, and
yes.
So you listened to that?
Briefly. I listened to some of it. Yep.
Okay.
And he sounds like he's becoming unglued, just like Jeran is here.
Okay.
So
I can't wait.
That'll be a fun one to go over.
I'll listen to it. Yeah, but I can't. I'm in the middle of this, Chocolate.
No, I know. Not now.
Supposedly he said stuff about us, and Flatzoid took our back, of course.
Did he? Flatzoid, did you stand up?
Yeah. Apparently we're a cult.
Did he stand up for our honor?
Absolutely, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Absolutely.
Super chat.
Super honor.
AI Mega Wordy sent words, 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 word. And
Stop!
then Kiefer Green.
Stop saying them.
And Kiefer Green sent, your argument lacks contradictions. Darth Vapor.
Thanks a lot, guys. I wanted a longer super chat because I just took a bite of apple.
Oh, sorry. I should have drug it out longer. Speaking slow mo.
Yeah, slow.
Did that do it?
That's nice.
Have a lot of practice with Booger.
Next time Booger says super chat, tell him to say it super slow. Okay? All right,
Okay.
here we go.
Did you look at it for a second? 2 seconds?
3 seconds?
It's disgusting who you guys have become.
What guys? I ain't doing anything. Just sitting here eating an apple. It might be a little disgusting having a conversation while gestation. I find it coarse and vulgar, so you might be right.
That you promote, but somebody
I don't promote shit. Who am I promoting?
like Austin from the Melodome,
I'm definitely not promoting Austin.
who's been doing observations of the sun, prove.
You mean he's been looking at the sun? What amazing accomplishment. Astonishing.
It to be a physical item.
That's amazing. I never knew that. Thank you. Hey, honey, you know the sun was physical.
USL.
We're getting crapped on. Hold on a second, folks.
What's going on, guys? Victor here. We
Shut
are
up.
in Long Beach, California.
Oh, shit. I hit the wrong one. Is he doing tuna fishing? Let's go back.
I already fixed it.
Uh-oh. We're definitely not on the same time. We're definitely back. We're definitely... there's the girl. Let's try here. Sorry about that, folks.
Is to an offshoot island.
It's definitely... No. Let's go back.
Hey, Kiwi, while you're doing that, can you answer me a question? What is physical about heat or non-physical about heat?
You have to define what physical is. So as they define it, a physical is matter or energy. So anything that has matter or energy is denoted as physical. So heat, can you feel heat?
Oh, yeah.
Does heat have energy?
I think so.
Yeah, then it's
Matter of
physical.
fact, it's like the transfer of energy, right?
Yeah,
What
that
causes heat.
Yep, then it's physical.
Go back 10
Boom.
more minutes.
Go back 10 minutes. Somebody search back for me. Thank you.
Yes, I did.
39?
Yep.
Thanks. Appreciate that. We'll get it right around.
You got it.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
That person, a sellout and a liar. Somebody doing actual observations. You can't.
Actual people that are not blind do actual observations every waking second.
handle. That's a liar.
No, you're a liar. We already demonstrated you a liar, and I don't know how many lies that I found from Boy Zero Sky Grifter, a.k.a. Mr. Ping Pong Golf Ball. They're all demonstrated and annotated, collated, and identified on my playlist, Witsit Clown. If you'd like to listen to them, I hope you have a spare 126 hours. But soon to become more.
But because somebody strokes your ego with stupid nonsense on TikTok.
I don't watch TikTok, so he's definitely not talking about me.
You cheer, you follow along.
That's what we do.
What a gross group of people we've become.
Yeah, you gross group of people you've become. Are you? That was really stupid. He incorporated himself into that group. Let's throw it back.
But because somebody strokes your ego with stupid nonsense on TikTok, you cheer, you follow along. What a gross group of people we've become.
Yep, be included yourself. You got that right.
How do you feel comfortable? How does anybody feel like this is the same flat earth group that was here in 2015, 2000?
Not the same. What do you mean flat earth group? There's not the same people, you dork. There's going to be different people. People leave, people come in. It's going to be totally different, except the OGs that have stayed. Other than that, there's going to be a lot of new people. What? Huh?
2016, 2017.
I was here.
It is nothing anywhere even close.
Yeah, because it's not 2016 or 2017. What are you, some type of oracle?
I used to think that flat Earth made.
That's begging the question. I used to think. No. That's assuming the very thing you're attempting to prove. It's circular.
Made you a better person.
Wait a second. Let me go back. There's some stupid stuff coming this way.
In 2017. It is nothing anywhere even close. I used to think that flat Earth made you a better person.
What? Why would you think that? Define better.
It makes you a terrible person.
Define better, define terrible, and prove cause and effect here. And I don't know how you know what true Earth or what flat Earthers
Who
are.
does he mean? Him?
I don't know.
Look at Snatchy Keta.
So the ground, the ground makes you a terrible person.
Yeah, that yes.
What are you talking about, man? This guy.
Yeah, it does. You fargan bastard, chocolate.
He should
Damn
be
it.
speaking for himself.
This damn flat stationary ground is making me terrible. What the hell? What a joke.
Yeah, he's unglued, man. It's incoherent nonsense.
A terrible person.
That'd be chocolate.
Look at Snatchy Keta.
Who is Snatchy Keta? That's the second or third time I've heard this name. It's got to be somebody. I don't know this person.
He's an upward rising earther. He's really super spiritual. He's like a Buddhist almost.
Ah, okay.
But he has a channel.
Okay.
Look at
You say
Zetetic
he's
Order.
an upward rising earther?
Yes, he's a Yumi, upward moving earther, same thing.
Upward rising earthers. Sorry.
Thanks,
Every time I
chocolate.
hear that.
My God, get with
Every
Flatsy.
time I hear that, I gotta sing it.
He's got a theme song already.
How much crap have we gone through? Think about that.
What, in this video or total?
I mean, total. Look, you just mentioned upward moving Earther.
I thought that was dead.
I can only process one stupid
Not
video
as
at a
long as there's
time.
a
We
video.
did. Flatsy says she can only process one stupid video at a time. Wait. Why'd you guys all stop talking? Man.
Why did you say something
So we
right
can
before
hear
you
you.
took a bite?
We can hear you chewing your apple. That's why.
I'm going to pull back away from the mic when I take another hunk of it. Sorry about that, folks. Here we go.
No problem. Hold on 1 second.
Look at Snatch.
Hold on 1 second for what?
Super chat.
Oh, that wasn't slow motion. Try it again.
He just ran in here with a bunch of food in his mouth. You
Oh,
have to-
did he? Okay. Well, don't. Next one. Have him do it slow motion. Go ahead. Go ahead, Flatsy.
Tony Whitcomb said Ping Pong and Hanoi would have redeemed themselves if they came back and said, I don't care if I seen a 48-hour sun still measured flat, but we got crickets.
Yep. Right on it, Tony. Yep.
Yeah, one more thing about that Chiquita guy. He went after Jeran big time.
Oh, he did. That's why he's getting the attack back. Okay.
No, we didn't get crickets. He came back and said the globe perfectly explains the 24-hour sun. Flat Earth doesn't.
Matches.
That's not crickets to me. That sounds like I'm a glober now.
Did he? Is that another? Is that in here?
No, I don't. I'm not sure about that.
Not
but
sure.
I know I heard that quote.
Okay.
Hey, Chocolate, you talk about the same one we just saw at the other live, right?
Yeah.
Russian
Nathan
vid.
played it earlier.
Yeah, he said, I ascertain from
Yeah,
what I've
yeah.
ascertained.
Oh, I seen. That was a little clip that was in Ballbusters or in Master B.
I think it was from Russian Vids.
Russian
actually.
vids, correct.
Yeah, but somebody put it in Skype earlier today, right?
Yes.
I seen that. So I remember seeing they were in a plane. Yes. Yes. I know. I seen it earlier this morning.
I don't.
No,
I
I'll
heard
be
the,
no.
I heard the audio. I didn't see the video.
Look, I'll tell you what. That video I watched earlier looks like what I'm going over right now. Can you see the timeline?
I'm watching the stream. Yeah.
You see that timeline that I'm putting up? That looks
Wasn't
like.
it at the beginning?
Say again?
Wasn't it at the beginning of this video?
I can't remember. Mama? We'll just roll on. We'll get there.
Achiketa.
Kachinetta.
Look at Zetetic Warrior.
Who's the Zetetic Warrior? Anyone? Nobody? All right.
Another flatty that he's got beef with.
I got you. Okay.
The things that they say, they go around just lying.
So they're liars. So they're liars and you're a liar. What's the difference?
Gaslighting, just causing dissent. RV Truth, piece of garbage. Daniel.
RV Truth. Does he live in an RV?
Funny. We just mentioned it.
Pratt, garbage.
Daniel Pratt, you're garbage, according to Jeran.
Banjo, garbage.
Everyone seems to be garbage.
Garbage people, garbage content.
Garbage.
Garbage liars.
Jesus.
And
This
you
dude
guys
is
follow.
a pathetic. He's a pathetic projector. I mean, he's like that person that is fat, ugly, and smells like doo-doo, and you tell him that, and he says, "I know I am, but what are you?" That's all he does. He just reverses what you call him, which is fact, and he tries to throw it on you or say it before you say it to him. Everything he's saying, whoever he's talking to, Banjo, everybody, he's saying that because they have actually exposed him and have spoken truth, which exposes his lies. So he thinks this broadcast, this PR broadcast, is supposed to reverse people's opinion or their whatever it is he's trying to do. I mean, he's projecting like mad.
What I find funny about this whole thing, especially with Jared and Whitsitt, is that if it was anybody else that went down to Antarctica, right, or went to Antarctica, if it was anybody else, and whatever footage, let's say the footage that we're getting now, we've gotten from whoever else it was that went, they would look at the footage with the same scrutiny, would they not? But because now people are looking at their footage with scrutiny, all of a sudden, those people, like, it's like now they have to attack flat earthers when literally, like, that's what we do. We look at fake shit that we're presented all the time and pull it apart.
It's a good
now
take.
it's happening to the shit that you're presenting, and all of a sudden, it's wrong for us to do that. We're terrible people, according to Jared. Whitsitt's saying the same thing. He's on the same boat. Oh, you flat earthers, you're attacking me. No, we're talking what the hell we're seeing, man. It's like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, you bring up a good point, Chocolate. It's a really unique take. I haven't thought about it that way, and you're right. What did they expect anything less?
I would hope not, but it seems like because it's them involved and they're the ones who are being put under the spotlight, all of a sudden we can't take it.
Just trust me, dude. Trust me, bro, and that's what Flash called it with Whitsitt.
Yeah,
trust me.
It's a very insightful look on there, Chocolate. Thank you.
Well, but he's a Christian, Jaron. Banjo's a Christian. Fantastic. Let him keep lying to your face.
You've been lying. Caught you the last time. We're going to go over it again.
There was no snowblower pulling the sun around, Banjo.
Did Banjo say there was a snowblower pulling the sun around?
That's funny.
Yeah, it is pretty good. If he did say it, if he was here, I'd decorate him.
Just because you think your map is true
Map is true. What?
doesn't mean I'm a liar. I reported exactly what I saw.
What?
I don't know, Chocolate. I have no idea.
Wait, who's the one who thought the map was true? Again? I'm sorry.
Yep.
Wait. Who actually conceded that he turned into a flat earther because of a map?
Karen.
And this is the map that he's been teaching, in quotes, big ass quotes, teaching to his audience for the past 8-9 years.
Well,
whatever the hell it is.
how could he be doing that, Chocolate, when he was part of the group that debunked it in 2016?
Oh, so well then he must have debunked it and then said, "Nah, I'm gonna keep going."
That's what liars do.
How did you debunk it, but you still believed it?
Yeah.
All this time?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I
weird.
talked to him on Speaker's Corner, and he said that if that map wasn't true, he's going to have to rethink his model.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Yeah, he's a liar. He's an idiot, Chocolate. Did you know that? Remember back in the day when Nathan and Antonio Subrats got together and did the evaluation of the AE map? Don't you remember that?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
But I didn't remember that Jeran was a part of that.
Yes.
I
Now,
had forgotten that.
he wasn't a primary, Chocolate, but he was part of the group along with there was Adam Meakin. I got this straight from all the horses' mouths. From Adam Meakin and Globe Dumpsters Bob and Jeran was a part of it. They all said it. That he was definitely a part of it. Why would they lie? They wouldn't. Yep. There it is.
I have footage of
Go ahead.
No. Okay.
Yep, he was a part of that group. No doubt about it.
I reported exactly what I saw. I have footage of exactly what I saw.
You have footages?
What do you have but a map that you say, well, I flew from Florida to Chicago, so I know that the AE map's right. Oh, that's brilliant. Brilliant. Smart guy. Do you know that there's not one Glober who's ever said the kind of shit to me that I've heard from my own people?
Your own people? Who are your own people? Two of us? They're not flat earthers. This is a false dichotomy. So go with your brethren then.
From Jake the Asshole, all 5'3".
Yeah, Jake really. I see. That's why Jake was exposing him back in the day, Chocolate. Remember, Jake and Jeran got into a big old brouhaha. It's what it's over. This subject.
Yes, I do remember that. Yep. It was over the AE map?
Yeah.
That's what it was about?
Yep. Yes, sir. Yep.
Oh, boy. Meanwhile, let's shit all over FED who are over there not subscribing to any map or models because we don't need that shit.
Right.
What are you talking about? But yeah, keep shitting on us, though. Sure. Where are you at now?
Yeah.
Sitting here copping all types of pleas. It's sad. But funny.
Hey, Chocolate.
Yo.
I can't wait till December.
$1.25. QNF fee.
I don't know that I've heard that before, but okay, it's not a big deal. We don't need to do pedigree information on everyone.
P-Brain.
What's wrong with P-Brain? Did P-Brain come out and smoke them too?
Dude, you're not understanding. Everyone is shitting on this.
Yes, everybody.
Yeah, I don't think you're grasping the extent of this crap heap.
So it's
All right.
so it's everyone, right? So if I
Correct,
ask the next question is Sam Baruba taking it out on Jerry? The answer is yes.
Most likely, yes.
Put it this way: we're doing it the least.
Yeah, we haven't said anything. Why would we? Okay, got it.
Level Earth Observer. These are not good people. They will throw you under the bus in an instant.
When you're exposed as a liar, yeah, I have some of those same tendencies.
This is the problem with the internet.
Now it's an internet problem. What's wrong? Internet, that's an animate friggin' medium. What did the internet do? Where did the internet touch you, Jaron?
My son's birthday was in what, September? One person from the internet bought my...
From the internet? One person from the internet?
One person from the World Wide Web.
They're from the internet. Where are you from? The internet. Where are you from? Internet too? You from the internet? My God.
My son a gift. And I'm not saying people have to do that. I'm not saying people have to, nobody has to do that. But when you look at it and you're like, well, who's that one person? Mick Toon.
Mick Booger Eater bought your son a present. Oh my. I'm getting a little tear in my eye.
Now, did I check that gift for a explosive device? And did I...
That was a good one.
Just remember, for $400, you can get this and more.
And for her.
Don't do it for you. Do it for her.
thoroughly look through it to make sure it wasn't poison? Yes, now, because you...
That it wasn't poison. Well, at least you're not that stupid. You're stupid, but, well...
You have to, you got to be skeptical. However, after checking it, it was a legit toy.
What was it? It was a legit toy?
Gift.
It was a toy gift. Thanks.
So why is that?
Why is what?
Why is it no globe earthers ever called my wife a whore?
Oh, wait a second now. Now it's getting too far. So, what you're saying is that no globe earthers have called your wife that, but you're saying flat earthers have done that? That's crossing the line. So, you guys doing that stuff. Come on now. Now, only deal with what you know. He's a demonstrated liar. You just stick with that. You don't go after, even though he's a low-life scumbag, you don't go after his family. You don't do it. Don't do it. Okay? If he's telling the truth.
Why is it that no globe earthers ever called my son a bastard?
Again, over the line.
Why is it no globe earther ever called me a sellout?
That's not over the line. You a sellout. There's no doubt about that.
Or told me, let me read some. I think I deleted some of this stuff because I couldn't stand it. Wanted to read you some of the even worse shit people say. How about this? Oh, there we go. Just somebody says, Adam Traeger, good guy. Just calls me a liar.
See, it's his people. That's what I'm talking about. His people are doing this to him. Go back. Yep.
Somebody says, Adam Traeger, good guy. Just calls me a liar. Why?
Well, that's what you are.
Let's see. Yeah. Just video of you guys after the moon landing with me and Austin standing there. Then they put checkerboard floors on. I mean, what the fuck is wrong with you people? You're
What you people? What I never did that.
Garbage humans.
We're garbage humans. All right.
Garbage.
Yeah, you said that the first time.
Wanted to see if I had that one. I probably deleted it. When I saw something I just couldn't stand, I was like, whoa. I don't need to read this. I would never want to read that. But I don't see. I think I did delete it. Oh, here's this guy. All right, so let's read what this guy says. Matthew Turbot. Fat fuck looks like he hasn't had a
Jeez, oh man. Jeez, oh man, dude. You're just coming. It's coming undone.
Ungluing.
What's that?
Ungluing.
Yeah, the ungluing. Yeah, that's what this is.
Got a nice ring to it, man.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Matthew Turbot. Fat fuck looks like he hasn't had a woman in years.
Why would you say that? What is up with that?
Because he wants him to subscribe to his channel so he could pay $400 and find out how to really be a man and stuff.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
You are a deviant.
Well, let's see what Turbot has to say. Let's hear.
Fat fuck looks like he hasn't had a woman in years. You are a deviant degenerate. And we know you and your family now.
Yeah, that's across the line. Turbot. Shouldn't be doing that.
We are going to expose you for your perversion, pal. Said expose away, clown. You're all pathetic. It's sickening.
All pathetic. No, it's just one person. For now. Matthew. Not all.
There are several hundred of us all researching you, Charlie Kirk, Elon Musk, Trump. And when the real history of your sickness is exposed, you're done for. Deviant, degenerate, pedophile, sodomite.
Yeah, that's beyond. That's across the line. Well across it. By the way, Matthew.
Abomination. Your days on earth are numbered.
That's not good. Now, you can bust his chiclets out, but not his life. Yeah, over the line.
Your last breath will put you
over the line.
In a place of terror you will enjoy for eternity. Good luck, you sick fucking pervert.
Well, over the line.
That's a flat earther.
Prove it.
You sure about that?
Yeah, that's
know.
that's what I'm saying. Number one, prove that. And does that mean all flat earthers are saying that to you, Jaron? You're flailing now. It's absolute nonsensical flailing. That conclusion. Or the implication by mere innuendo. There, clown. Go ahead, Chocolate. Sorry to step on you.
No, I mean that's I'm kind of in the same path. Like, first of all, prove that, and yeah, I've never said any of that shit. So
yep,
putting us all in the same stereotype, that's ridiculous.
Yeah,
nice fallacy.
Yeah, it's a fallacy. Exactly. You got it, Chocolate. Yep.
But I find it curious that he started this off with defending how, no Globers called me this, no Globers called me that. I don't know, man. You spent a lot of years as a flat earther with Globers calling you a whole lot of shit. So I don't know where you're getting that from. Maybe just recently, like the Globers seem to love you right now. So maybe that's why they're not attacking you. But yeah, they've spent a lot of years calling you all types of shit, probably. So that just sounds ridiculous to me. But yeah, it is Jaron.
Yeah, I'm sure they had some things to say about. Yeah, I got you, Chocolate. Yep.
Well, not when you're on the same team. They got no reason to say anything now.
Yep.
Earther.
Here, let me go back. Sorry, chop that up.
Flat earther. That's a flat earther. Not a globe earther.
that was damn good.
Slow-mo.
Booger, excellent job.
That was pretty good, Booger. Way to go, man.
Oh, that was good. Good job, Booger.
I was wondering, was that Chocolate moaning or something?
I'm still saying it slow-mo.
Okay, JK said, this is all to justify his globe flip.
Oh.
He's still saying it's super slow-mo. That was good, Bugger. Thanks a lot for Super Chat, man.
That's a good God-fearing soul.
How do you know that?
That's a lover of Jesus Christ.
How do you know that? And what's the significance? Implication by mere innuendo. Yeah. Yeah. Unglued.
This is what I get to come back
Somebody
to. For what?
Somebody need to put him on suicide watch. Seriously,
Oh,
he's
no
trouble.
way. No chance.
Telling you the truth. For being honest from day one.
Yep, telling me the truth. We've been hearing that truth and honest. It's super honesty. That wasn't super slow.
No, he needs to lose the tube, dude. Anyways, Willie Nanny sent TFE, aka the final subscribers.
the final subscribers. Good one. Thanks.
This is what I get to read. Sickening. The very first comment on the YouTube video that I just made, this video where you're watching, that I forgot who sent it. Somebody said, pathetic, sick, liar, clown, or whatever. Sickening.
And they had it right.
Why would anybody feel like that's okay to say?
Because that's what you are.
They don't even know me. What are they even talking about?
Your lies and your grifting. We've been talking about it for a good 5 years now. Not only talking about it, demonstrating it. I just demonstrated it earlier. You're grifting. We did the lie the last time. We're coming up on it again, too. I'm going to drop anchor there.
What are they? Where are they getting this from?
From you.
God, I shouldn't have deleted this. I forgot. Somebody who is a friend. Somebody I would consider a friend. She helped me at Flattoberfest.
This is what I'm talking about. This is his people. The true UFOs. Go ahead.
Booger said super chat.
Hey, step up to the cowboy up to that mic. Good.
He's got an attitude.
Does he?
Yep.
But
he said it.
I have some of those same failings.
Oh, no way. No. Retro Bill sent from Psychology Today. Persecution complex symptoms include isolation, paranoid behavior, and statements that make little sense.
Thank you, Retro Bill. You're all over this.
That's real.
What's real, Retro Bill or his statement?
His statement, yeah.
Well, thanks.
She was like a literal friend. I couldn't take what she was saying today. She accused me of being a liar 7 times, and I kept saying,
she's right. Did she say what the lie was? Now, she needed to support that. So,
I'll ask you again, what are you talking about? When did I lie?
You lied on this stream. We're going to drop anchor there.
Oh, I know exactly what's going on. It's as clear as can be. You're still not making...
Was that how she said it?
Sense. When did I lie?
We'll get there.
It's so obvious what you and Witsit did that you took the sell out of the money, you stupid losers. Nope.
Is that how she said it?
Nope, still don't get it. No idea what you're talking about. So because we went and said we saw the sun, you're so fucking stupid that you think we lied about it?
Nah, I'll let that one go. It's too stupid a comment.
Problems. You have problems. You're not good people. You have no...
Who are not good people? You? That's not me.
Hold on, he's yelling at his subscribers and they have problems?
I was just gonna say, imagine being one of his subscribers for years, and somebody who followed him and came to realize he's full of shit, and this is how you're speaking to them now.
Yep, that's what's happening. He's not talking to us. He's talking to, like I told you, he's talking to his own people here.
Yeah, no, because it's almost as if he doesn't have enough awareness to understand, like, maybe, yeah, you're the biggest quote unquote flat earther, right, with the most amount of subscribers. Well, maybe not all of your subscribers subscribe to this map. Just because that's what you teach on your channel doesn't mean that all of them subscribe to that. I think you would have enough awareness as a flat earther to realize that, right? So after this whole fiasco, you would understand that you're going to catch some flack from people who are listening to you, who have listened to you for almost a decade now, and to hear you say, well, the globe completely describes what I've seen, and this map that I've been teaching you all doesn't. How did you not expect to get this type of reaction? And now everybody that disagrees with you is a terrible person, according to you? That's insanity.
And the other insanity part is that if he was teaching that map to them, that map was debunked by him in 2016, part of the group. Don't forget about that, Chocolate.
Yeah. That's even more insanity.
Yes.
Makes it 10 times worse.
Yes.
You're pathetic.
All right.
Let me grab one other thing here so I can show you what I'm talking about. But I mean, the thing is, I'm not telling you because I want you to change, because I know it's not going to happen. I won't be here much longer.
Where are you going? You going full globetard.
Thank God.
And the reason is clear.
That you're a pretender clown.
The reason is clear.
Yes, it is clear.
It's because of who you people have become.
It's because of what people have become? Your subscribers have become? Okay.
Plus, no matter what the shape of the earth is, I will...
No matter what the shape of the earth, well, flat isn't a shape. How long you been out here?
Never, ever be a glober.
What? Uh-oh, Neil. He said he'll never, ever be a glober. What? I'm not... There's some continuity errors here.
Period.
There's confusion going on now. He's lost his mind.
Yeah, that sounds problematic. Especially being that the globe perfectly describes this 24-hour sun that you are claiming to have seen.
Yep.
So if it does that, why would you then not be a glober?
Yeah, that's, like I said, there are continuity errors and contradictions everywhere. I heard him say that. I think it's part of this video, dude. I think it's up here. Up in this. Arwen's here. Look, right there. Why is Arwen in here? I don't know. But up in here, I think that's where it comes from. I've seen this on that clip. And that was, maybe it's a different, it could be a different part of the flight, though. So let me take that back. It may not be up there.
I think the way it's taught is ridiculous.
The way what's taught?
I think the lies that are told are insurmountable. I think the lies of Stephen Hawking and Nat Geo are garbage.
What the hell is he talking about 2015, 2016 stuff still? He never left there, did he? Doesn't sound like it.
On purpose, gaslighting, psyops.
I told you about psyops before. You wouldn't know one. You guys get it. Chandelier spinning around. Yeah. Giggling.
Never be associated with that. Ever.
Ever.
As it stands now, the Earth measures flat.
Yeah. Wow. That's amazing. Let's hear that again. That's astonishing. Okay.
As it stands now, the Earth measures flat.
Wonder where he got that from.
You probably should have led with that, Jeran. Probably would have saved yourself a lot of trouble.
Yeah. You think?
A little bit.
Is he going to contradict it? But wait a second. Is he going to contradict? Let's go back. I'm going to play the whole thing. Here we go. Listen up.
As it stands now, the Earth measures flat, level, and stationary, and the sky can only be explained by living on a sphere.
What?
What else can you say?
Is that what you guys were talking about? Well, he just said it right here. What? Jeran, you glue sniffer. What? That's a full J right there. I don't get.
Yeah, we
Hold on.
Hold on, what?
Okay, I understand what he said. He's never going to be a glober. He means he's never going to be a tune or one of them cats. That's what he means.
Yeah, but they're anti-flat earthers. He's going to be a glober, is what he's saying. Right? Is that where you're going? Where you're going?
Well, he said, I'll never be a glober. I think he's going to be, because he just said they don't teach it right? He's going to be a good glober.
He would have to be a sky glober because he just said the Earth measures flat, level, and stationary. But the globe perfectly describes the sky. Yeah, we need a full J on.
Yeah,
all that crap.
Yep. Yep, I got it. Here we go.
As it stands now, the Earth measures flat, level, and stationary, and the sky can only be explained by living on a sphere.
Oh boy, explain, not described. Oh my God, that's the stupidest thing I think I ever heard. Well, it's top 5 at least.
Yeah, it's maybe top 3.
Yeah.
It's up there.
So it can only be explained. I don't think he knows what explanations mean. I don't want to get into that because it's too stupid. I'll just superficially go through it. You're a doofus, sir. What? Huh?
Huey, he's getting this from Karen B, dude. Karen B says the exact rhetoric.
Really?
The Earth, yeah, she does. Go back and listen to her stuff.
I don't listen to Karen B. I stopped listening around the time that I declared war on her.
Okay, so what you're saying is Karen B is also saying that the Earth measures flat, but the sky can only be explained by the globe.
On
which
a globe.
Measures flat.
Yeah.
Yeah, by the globe which we live upon.
Which I just said measures flat, but the sky can only be explained by that. Okay.
Oh my God, are these people freaking retarded?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what I'm hearing.
Yeah. We didn't have to wait to see if he was going to say it any other place. Is that what you heard? Is that what he said on that clip? I think that's what he said on the clip that was in Master B or BALLBUSTERS, right?
Yeah, it gets better.
Gets better. All right. Well, let's hear it again. We'll just play it right through again.
As it stands now, the Earth measures flat, level, and stationary, and the sky can only be explained by living on a sphere.
By living on a sphere. Oh, okay, Jeran. Good Lord.
Now, you can cry.
But we're not crying. We're laughing.
You can roll around.
Go ahead. Nothing? You don't want anything? Okay.
In the dirt and
roll. Is anyone rolling around in the dirt? Just checking.
Fight it. You can latch.
You can fight it, Chocolate.
On to a Joe Hanvey model where we.
Joe Hanvey model. You can latch on to that train wreck, right?
We've got a superfluid.
Yeah. Got anything else, Chocolate?
Nah, go ahead.
You can latch on to a Joe Hanvey model where we've got a superfluid sky that is a glass dome that's a double mirror. It's a two-way mirror that happens to flip the sun image. It's a projected image, a apparent position that flips it upside down and moves it the opposite direction in a hyperbolic, a toroidal superfluid medium. Reverse distortion. Upside down.
So you know he's not talking about us. Because we don't got any of that shit.
That's Joe Hanvey. He just threw it under the bus like he should.
Because that's Occam's razor.
What's Occam's razor? Joe Hanvey's model? Are you insane?
Definitely, that explains the world well.
So he throws Joe Hanvey's model underneath the bus. Wasn't he on board with that? This is another discontinuity. Remember, he went over that before. I think he spoke about it earlier in the video. Remember, I told you to keep a weathered ear out for that. So he makes fun of it, and then he's on board with it, and then he makes fun of it again. Very interesting.
But people have no discernment.
Yeah, that's right. They have no discernment. They take a look at that train wreck that's not a model, by the way.
I've seen you guys shared with me numerous times Lindsay's model.
We got another model now. Who's Lindsay's model? What's that?
Where are these models coming from?
I have no idea.
Joe Ham, who's Lindsay? Like, there's a Lindsay model now? Like, what's going on?
I suppose so. I guess it's just internal with him and his idiot subscribers. They're getting smoked, by the way.
From Tomb of Illumination. And then I said, oh, thanks. Can you explain it to me, please? Just summarize it in a sentence. And every single one of you said, I don't know what he's really saying. So don't fucking share it then. It's the ramblings of one man that nobody else has been able to summarize at all. Stop sharing that garbage. Just because somebody says words doesn't mean you need to share it on the internet.
What do you mean? What else would you want him to say? Shout out to AI. Theo Megawordy out there.
There's no award for the most shares.
He's into this numbers thing, isn't he? And sharing stuff. It's really got a bee in his bonnet, doesn't it? Very, very strange.
Stop doing that.
Stop it.
This is what I was looking for here. I'm going to move this over. This is the girl I'm talking about that is just, I mean, what? Why would you think this is good content? It's actually embarrassing. Extremely embarrassing. Let me get it up. Where are we at here? We got to go.
That would be a problem for you.
Save messages.
You might want to join or pay the subscription to have yourself take a course for $400 and listen to your dumbass. It's not only good for you, but her.
Close.
Or in your specific case, him.
Saved. That's weird.
That is weird.
When did Telegram start saying that? Congratulate your friends. Surprise them with Christmas gifts. Probably not. Yeah. Not so much. All right. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Where is this person here? We got to go save messages. And yeah, this person here. What's her name? K Podgy. You know that person?
Nope.
Just words coming out of a girl's mouth and people think, oh, that.
What else would there be coming out? Grow up?
She must know what she's talking about.
Let's talk about the final
No,
experiment.
clueless.
So first off, Antarctica doesn't exist on a flat Earth model.
Oh, goodness gracious. She sounds like one of your subscribers.
It's an ice wall. We can't go to Antarctica in that way. Where they would likely take them is to an offshoot island, which
Whoa, what?
happens to be where they do all of these pictures.
What are you talking about?
She's one of yours, ain't she?
Oh, you can't see that. Sorry.
Yep.
I mean, why is this person share? Why would you watch this and then share it?
Well, because you're subscribers, Jaron.
What is the redeeming quality here? What is being said that you think makes any sense? You don't have any discernment?
Oh, how you doing?
Let's talk about the final experiment.
She's using meat hooks too, so she's part of their group.
Okay, let's talk about it.
First off, Antarctica doesn't exist.
She did it again, little meat hooks. We only got 2 meat hooks. 1, 2, 3 meat hooks, and it hasn't been 20 seconds.
Exist on a flat Earth model.
What?
Nothing exists on a flat Earth model because there's not a flat Earth model.
What do you mean? It's on what flat Earth model? The flat Earth model, the AE map, it does exist. It's
The AE map? Jesus, Jaron, you don't know the difference between a map and a model? And why would it be a flat Earth model when it's a globe projection, the AE map? A bit
That's his model.
Say again?
Which is a map. Because that's his model, which is a map.
Oh, boy.
Yep.
It's the outside. It's the edge of the Earth.
It's an ice wall. We can't
Right. It's not an ice wall. It's a huge chunk of land that exists after the ice wall.
go to Antarctica in that way.
We can't go to Antarctica in that way?
That's a bit strange. What?
Wait. Did I just hear that right?
Yeah.
Antarctica is a huge chunk of land that exists after the ice wall? Is that what he said?
Yeah, that's
I'm
what he
sorry.
said. But she said
Maybe
she said you can't go to Antarctica in that way, which was really strange.
How was this prefaced? I must have missed it. What did Jaron do before he introduced this video?
Trainwreck himself. He said that the Earth measures flat and stationary, but the sky can only be explained by living on a sphere.
I heard that part, but did he just go right on into this video right after that, or did he preface it?
Well, he said he brought up some comments before about what messages that he had, but I think he's really butthurt about people sharing videos. I guess this is on TikTok. Is this TikTok or X? Looks like, I don't know. But he's pretty butthurt about people sharing videos. I guess he's monitoring that. I don't know. But you didn't miss much.
What does that mean?
Where they would likely take them is to an offshoot island.
No, that makes no sense.
Holy eyebrows, Batman.
That makes zero sense. Why would you take people to an offshoot island if you have specific observations that need to be made?
What?
Do you understand how the world works, little girl?
Do you have to understand how the world works to reconcile the horseshit gibberish that you just said?
Yeah, it doesn't even follow.
No, it doesn't.
We talk.
I don't think he knows, Chocolate.
You can't just take somebody to an island or else the observations no longer match.
Match what? What are you talking about?
Which happens to be where they do all of these pictures and videos.
What, they do all the pictures and videos from an offshoot island?
Right off the bat, any flat earther that goes on
He did the meat hooks again. Unbelievable.
that trip, in my opinion,
Mhm.
is just weaponized opposition.
Yeah.
They're just weaponized opposition.
That's exactly. You should thank God for your opinion. It's just a weaponized opposite. Yeah, again, anybody who goes on that trip, clearly there's good discernment there.
Because it doesn't even disprove the model that we're following.
What model are you following? Look, I'm jumping on her too. What model are you following there, love?
The map.
The debunked map.
Yep,
The debunked globe projection.
exactly. It's really just such a train wreck for everybody involved except for us.
This girl is one of Eddie's favorites, though, right here. She is one of Banjo's favorite girls.
Oh, is she? Okay.
Yeah, so they're gonna push the the azimuthal
Yeah.
projections because he can sell this thing, dude. That's what he does.
Is that what Banjo does?
Yes, literally, he sells those maps. He has
Okay.
them produced.
Predictions. I'll just let that go. I don't want to get into Banjo's issues.
You just said it doesn't exist on the model that you're following. Didn't you just say that? You said it doesn't exist. Therefore, if we go somewhere that does exist because we go there, do you see where you kind of got backed into a corner here?
So right off the bat, I feel like they were playing in our faces because anybody that knows this theory knows that one of
What theory?
the main points is that sundials could not work on a spinning spherical globe.
He's just off the reservation a bit. This is weak meat here, Jaron.
Hold on, after all these years, they still don't got their verbiage correct? Come on.
No, Now they're part of his. They're true office.
Work on a globe.
She sounds
Guys.
like she just got this.
Again?
She sounds like she just got into this like maybe a year ago. You know what I'm saying?
Or
Like,
2 weeks.
Like,
Did you know that?
Yeah, or 2 weeks. I mean, and this is what Jeran's going after. Like,
Yep. That's what it appears.
I mean, because he also sounds the same. He also sounds like a new flat earther.
Oh, Jaron, is that
Yeah.
intensive?
He's going after the low hanging fruit, is what he's doing.
Yep.
He won't address us.
Didn't I say that?
Oh, I don't know. Did you? I was
that's-
indisposed for a minute.
Oh,
so-
okay. Shut the hell up,
Great
intensive.
minds.
Shut the hell up,
Great minds.
intensive. Shut up. Shut up, intensive Care Bear. Great minds don't think alike.
They don't work on a globe. I mean,
What doesn't work on a globe?
go get a globe, little girl.
Little girl.
Point the gnomon at the south or north
Don't be pointing gnomons, dude.
celestial pole.
South Celestial Pole. Where's that at?
And watch the sundial work.
Watch it work. How's it working? Pragmatic fallacy.
Just saying words
What else would you want her to say?
isn't sufficient. Doesn't mean you should be talking on the internet.
What you should say is you need to support what you say. Not saying words, Jaron, you moron.
Like, it's impossible. They only work on a flat Earth, and they show a sundial before the video even starts. And this isn't an accident. They're doing this to throw it in our faces.
Right, yes.
By their own globe standards, a sundial wouldn't even work. So why are you...
Why is the sundial not work?
I'd like to hear that.
By their own globe standards, the sundial wouldn't work?
That's what she needs to support what she says.
What do you mean? Are you going to explain it?
showing it other than to laugh in our
Exactly.
face? Right off the bat, he made a claim that they were perfectly sat at 80 degrees, but that's not where Union Glacier is.
Oh.
Union Glacier is 69 miles away from that. He then
You mean it's at 79 degrees, not 80? Yeah, it's at 79.5 degrees. So it's not 69 miles away. It's 30 miles away.
mentions that they're using
That was important.
360-degree cameras. I haven't heard of this, so I looked it up. Like, what are they used for? It says virtual reality. Go figure.
Oh, go figure.
And funny enough,
They're using 360 cameras, virtual reality.
documentaries, like the ones
Yeah.
that come out of Antarctica.
This is weak meat. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Boy Zero Skygrifter, Mr. Ping Pong Golf Ball, Mr. God of Debating on modern day debates discussing matters with T-Jump. That's what this reminds me of. Fucking clowns.
Oh, yeah, documentaries. They're using them for
The Purge!
Hey, listen, look at who we got.
Evening, everyone.
That's the one and only.
The one 4 hours late.
I've been having a lovely New Year's Eve with my wife, and she never makes it to midnight anyway. So that's why I've, it's gone to bed now. Happy New Year, everyone.
Happy New Year, Adam.
Happy
New
New
Year, brother.
Year.
Adam,
Evening.
you made it.
Yeah, I got a bit of abuse off it, and I thought, well, yeah, what can I do? What can I do? Where would I sooner be? Don't take it the wrong way, Neil. You lost.
Well, look at that frozen face of that gal on there right now.
Yeah, she's
Good.
she's a bit out there. And it is Happy New Year, right? Because it is 2025 where you're at, isn't it, Adam?
It's getting there. We got an hour, literally an hour to go.
Do you?
So,
Okay.
I'm on. Yeah, I'm on. That's I'm on the clock. But
All right. Are you
it's
gonna?
just-
Are you gonna?
I've not been there for a while, right? Just before, and I've not watched what you're doing. But let me guess. People shitting it, making statements, attacking stuff, saying, "Look, the floor's fake. There's no snow." People losing their minds, They're realizing that the Earth is measured, navigated, mapped, aviated. Yeah. They've been sure in that. It's the purge. It's just so good. It will set back. But killing the numpties is not a bad thing.
You
I'm
missed
looking
it. You missed it, Adam. You're right on point to a level. You just missed it a few minutes ago. Jeran gave up the ghost. I'm going to tell you what he said. He said that the Earth is measured flat. But
That's gonna, isn't it?
But this is a pretty big but. Are you sitting down?
Luckily, yes. Go on.
Luckily, yes. Yeah. But the sky can only be explained by living on a sphere.
Oh. Living on a sphere in a yellow submarine.
Yep. That's it, Adam. That's what you got to deal with. That's what he just said earlier. So, we got some problems.
No, yes and no, isn't it? What is that?
Got a flat
actually doing?
sphere.
No, it's saying I can't comprehend the majesty of God's creation. I'm cool with saying that. I don't have to invoke a sphere to reconcile it.
Yep.
Yeah.
So then say that. Say that. Say I can't explain what's going on in the sky. Earth measured flat. Okay, great. What the hell is the sky can only be explained by living on a sphere? What?
He also said Henry's model does not adhere to Occam's razor, which would lead me to think that for him, the spherical model does adhere to Occam's razor for some reason. I don't know why. The most convoluted model I ever heard of.
That's the desperation, isn't it? Because I put all my eggs in this basket that was never even a housekeeping question, now I can't answer this. Why the majesty of the heavens does what... I genuinely couldn't tell you why the heavens does what it does. All the amazing things. There's a couple of clues in scripture. If you want to read there, it tells you what they're for. It's a bit like Tiger Dan, innit? Because I can't explain flight routes.
Yep.
Yeah, then I give up.
Yep.
There's a repetition here. Resets are good, boys and girls. Resets are good.
Yeah, this is gonna be the biggest reset, brother.
Hey, is a mildly drunk rambling philosophy.
Is that called a jubilee?
What, a mildly drunk rambling philosophy? Here's a jubilee, Flatsy. Yeah.
All right. Well, welcome, Adam. You gonna stay with us for a little bit?
Ages now into the new year. I'm gonna hold lang syne it.
Okay, we're gonna roll on. You know, just say stop, halt. You know, that sort of thing.
Out would be suffice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Documentary's funny enough.
And between the temperatures of Antarctica,
She used the meat hooks again.
the magnetism, and a few other factors, camera batteries do not last more than like an hour.
Yeah, we know. We struggled with it. We were there.
Also started off the video by thanking multiple people that work for Schmassa, and one of them did a documentary
Did she call them Smasha? Smassa? I think she did. Too funny.
of Antarctica.
Hold up.
Good.
This is the shit I've heard. Batteries don't. I heard Karen B saying some crazy shit like, yeah, you got to realize that it's really cold out there. Why they're not wearing gloves? And shit just doesn't work. That's why. Are you like these people in Scotland? I know their phones don't stop working. Yeah, Nokia. Where were they from? Yeah, like Scandinavia. Pretty cold up there. All their phones work. The weird. Like I said, Q, there's so much smelly bullshit to come out and craziness, desperation, and almost. What I've noticed as well is almost like they've given all the conspiratard idiot flat earthers loads of false shit to jump on. It's been quite amusing.
So let's get it from the horse's mouth. I was told, and I know you. It's super horse's mouth. He's doing it slow-mo.
Thank you, Booger. That was good. Very funny. AI Mega Word he sent. Can you put me on deafen?
Shut up. Don't you bite,
Such a
Adam.
turd.
You turd. Now, what was I going to say? See, he got me off my game. I had something profound to say. Somebody rewind, tell me what I was going to say. Oh, I know what I was going to say. So, back in 2016, Adam, there was this little test that was going on. It was a test of the AE map, and the primaries were Nathan Oakley and Antonio Subrats. But you, sir, were also involved. Am I correct?
Partially. So that's when I started to. That's when I met those guys because of that stuff. So I bothered because they were doing that. That I'm, by the time I met them both individually, they'd fell out. But yeah,
That fell out. Yeah, I know. Can I ask you another? Can I ask you another related question to that?
Yeah.
Was Globe Dumpsters Bob aware?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I got another question. Was Jeran aware of those results?
Well, he must have been because we were all talking back then. Yeah, there was something to share, anything profound, because nobody knew anything. Remember?
Yep.
You would share it, so there wouldn't be nobody's sitting on anything, and particularly those guys. I was more in Iron Realm, but those guys were talking a lot more. There were geeky fields and popular fields. It's a bit like high school, wasn't it?
Sure.
Yeah.
No, not for me. I never put up. No, I didn't hang around that. I was too busy stomping mud holes in Baltard's asses to be worried about maps and models and shit. I just want to clearly establish that Jeran knew that the AE map was bunk back then. I already got it from Nathan.
I think I alluded to it earlier when I said, oh, it's a bit like people quitting today. It's a bit like when Tiger Dan quit.
Sure.
So I can't reconcile 24 hours from in Antarctica. I can't reconcile the flights on an AE map. Back then, yeah, we all knew it wasn't right. Yeah, might be close, certainly closer than a ball because it's starting out with the premise that it's flat. I think there was a point that maybe 2017, even 18, it's the best we've got. You'd maybe take that. Always a recognition, I'd say, that it wasn't correct.
I just want to establish that Jeran knew back then that it was bunk.
It wasn't correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's a yes. Thank you very much. It's like pulling teeth with you friggin' England ears.
One point. And when I looked him up, it specifically talks about how he found ways to make adjustments to his cameras to view Antarctica.
Meat hooks again. That's about the 5th time. I mean, this is really starting to aggravate me, girl.
Can I please tell you something?
What?
Retro Bill said more air quotes in this stream than Meat Hook Massacre 2 2017.
Yeah.
That's so good.
Retro Bill, he's going to be sniping, man. Him and Tony.
More accurately. He also mentions how they had time-lapse footage of the sun, and it's like, like I don't even have a real camera on my phone.
So we should be listening to you. You probably have a lot of good camera knowledge.
I could fake time-lapse footage, and I don't even have good editing skills. So the first,
the thing I'm seeing her on, is that not a real camera? What is this quality? What have I joined? Is this Jeran attacking one of his people that are now attacking him because they smell shit?
Yes.
I'm quite perceptive, aren't I? Carry on.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, exactly. Now, there was a bunch of people that he brought up before that was his own. Now, her specifically, I don't know that for a fact.
I think she's giving it away herself. Flatsy, you alluded to it. She's one of Witsits. I've been here how long? 5-10 minutes? In 30 seconds, I've seen double meat hooks already.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
20 meat hooks. Super chat, super meat hooks.
He was telling Adam to keep going.
Go ahead. Is there super meat hook chat or what? What's going on?
Yeah, AI Mega Word, he said, it's a spiritual attack.
Mama, 4 more minutes we can do.
Adam, did you get that damn friggin' people were sniping me when I was at my most vulnerable point the other night? Do you hear about that?
I wasn't invited, but I did sit here listening. I enjoyed the whole evening with you and Nathan. And then when he left, and then you got the giggles, yeah. I'm trying to place it. I remember you laughing your tits off, but I can't remember how it was the context it was said. But it was. What was it?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're going to come across it again. I said I wasn't going to play it, but I am going to play it again. It's not going to have that much of an effect on me because I know it's coming. I know what's said, right? But I'm just trying to let you know about the people that at my most vulnerable. The funniest thing was I said, okay, I got to quit. Let me go check chat. And I shouldn't have done that because I started reading the chat. And this Vaxy Waxy, that Vaxy Waxy, he goes, you know what you said, Vaxy Waxy. I friggin' see that was even worse. That
he
made
said
it
spiritual attacks are no joke.
Yes, I've seen that. That was it for me, right? It was it for me before that, but that sent me well over the edge. And then they just started sniping me with it. But okay, that's a long story. We'll get into it here in a few minutes. Let's continue.
First couple minutes, you already see the green screen malfunctioning because why is his pocket a green screen?
Why didn't you ask somebody before just spouting off your stupid mouth?
I know Globers will be like, oh, you only get a green screen pocket if you're super smart like Globers. And then we have literal studio lighting and equipment all over the background. Like, they don't even hide it because Globers are that brainwashed. There's no reason for there to be studio lighting.
I mean, I hope you guys understand that this is so lowbrow, so garbage content.
Why would you say brow? Right? Are you getting friggin' Jedi mind tricked by those eyebrows?
And I have no problem with her saying these things. No problem. I have a problem with the people watching it who think it has any credibility.
How do you know what people think while watching this? You see what I mean? Remember I spoke about this before? What the hell is your problem, dude? I mean, anyone that can fog a mirror that listens to this know that she's a bit out there. They're watching it for other reasons.
He has no problem with her saying any of this, but he's been attacking her the whole time, listening to it.
Yeah.
So that's awesome, Jaron.
Yeah, he's a doofus.
Call me names and share this girl's bullshit.
I'll tell you what, just for spite, somebody start sharing her videos.
When I'm down there taking video, showing you the real world, the truth of the real world.
The truth? What the hell? Who goes different places? Like, I went to the Big Island in Hawaii, got out the plane, went up to Mauna Kea, and I looked up at the sky and the sun was out. I didn't think like, hey guys, that's the truth. I mean, what kind of a friggin' moron are you, Jeran? What?
He's shown us a truth of the real world that even the people who purport it couldn't have shown us before, but now they're able to show us, and he just happens to be a big old part of it. Isn't that cute?
Well, that's another angle to it. I was just saying, do you go places and look up at the sky and say to your partner or to your friends, look at the truth right there?
You can't handle the truth.
It's incoherent, nonsensical drivel.
And you're going to share this girl's fucking garbage?
Yep, that's what he's pissed at. So everyone that's watching this, find, what's her name again? Kay Podgy, and share the bejesus out of this thing.
This is why there's anger there, though, isn't it? Because it's not us. Like before he went there and whatever went off there, we were calling you a liar before. And
well before that, years before that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's clearly not got a problem with being called a liar. He's got a problem with this grift, and me a recognition that his fan base is dissolving.
Yes.
They're the one. That's why it's annoying.
Yes, sir.
Like
Boy, Adam's all caught up.
I could sit and watch their hours of video.
Super eyebrows.
AI Mega Word he sent. Neil, go to her comments, make good arguments, etc.
He's really pushing it, you little stinker, you.
Videos, but I could tell you off the bat that they're fake. It doesn't even.
Yep, and she's got great discernment. She could sit there and watch my 5.5 hours of GoPro footage, but she knows it's fake. And this video has been shared over and over again. Even
it's going to be over and over and over and over from my listeners because they're going to Kay Podgy.
Well, why is it 5.5 hours and not 24 hours? Wasn't the whole point 24 hours? Am I missing something?
We might be. I wasn't paying attention to that. Go ahead, Neil.
I said Flatsy being a scutch.
Scutch? What's a scutch?
You know what a scutch is. A scutch is an Italian word for a ball breaker.
even to me, what is wrong with you?
Even makes sense. It's not even in line with the flat Earth theory. And
So if
what might that be, love?
something's not in line with the flat Earth theory,
that it's flat? Is that the theory?
That's my. If anybody asks what's your flat Earth theory, I'm going to go, it's flat. That's the bat. Yeah. I'll let you push me that far.
Oh boy.
then it just doesn't make sense, and it can't be true. Then, I mean, only the things that are flat Earth related are true now. You guys have become.
You guys, you people.
Exactly why we got into this. And
you people have become exactly why we got into this. What?
And hated the globe from the start.
Didn't hate the globe. I had no feelings towards inanimate objects. Super inanimate objects and feelings.
Roger Ledwell sent. Help him pack his bags. Merry New Year's.
You are worse than globe believers.
I don't know.
Look at it this way. Globe believers believe anything that they're told. And
globe believers believe anything that they're told. Can you demonstrate that? Line all the globe believers up. Let's tell them something and let's see if they believe it.
We laugh, hee-haw. They're so indoctrinated, they believe every single thing that they're told. But guess what?
No, those are anti-flat earthers.
Some things that they're told are the truth.
Like what? For example.
Like it's flat? Do the Globers also believe that, Jeran? When you tell them that it's flat? Like you just said, do they believe that? Oh, no, but they believe every single thing they're told.
Yeah. It's just he's
like a moron.
He's unglued. He's unglued. Chocolate. He's not thinking coherently. He's too emotional. He's a Nancy.
So yeah, they believe everything they're told, and out of that, some of it's the truth.
That's what it is.
That's what is.
He's a Nancy.
Yes. Yeah, you've been listening. That's exactly right. He's a Nancy. Yes.
Flat earthers call things fake.
I'm a flat earther. I don't call things fake. Like real things, I don't say that's fake.
Wait, I'm sorry. Didn't someone have a bunch of videos on his channel a long time ago about how NASA is fake?
Yep.
Mr. Flat Earther Jeran?
Virgin himself, chocolate, isn't he? You see, this is the trouble. built your flat Earth belief on the fact that you knew that the NASA footage wasn't really happening in a sky vacuum. And that was it. That's how you knew it was flat. That's how you built your reputation, repeating that. Yeah, showing how crap that sky set was. Yeah, and of course there's a problem. This is projection, isn't it?
Yes.
Who's he talking to? Not me.
Right. You got it.
Not
Yeah.
me, mate. Yeah.
No,
24-hour sun in a housekeeping question. Never has been. A year of us ripping the piss of your affirming the consequent and pointing out what proves it's flat. Not just why it's not a ball, sir. Yeah. Why we know balls to bone it's flat. Yeah. We know for sure, without a doubt, that the Earth is flat. We can demonstrate it.
Yep.
You're here. What? Showing your breakdown, how you don't know, how your whole world's been shattered. It might have been profound, QE, if ever it had have been a housekeeping question. Isn't it interesting how our standards didn't allow it anywhere near a housekeeping question?
Never even thought of. I've never
It wasn't even a discussion very much.
No, not
Let
very
alone-
much. Not while I was there. It was never a discussion at all.
Yeah. Like definitely never enough to become a housekeeping question.
Yeah, I have never personally, hold on.
Sorry.
I have never personally even brought it up. I'd like these guys to go through all my videos and all the comments and everything. Good luck with that, by the way. And find me saying anything at any time with Antarctica and a 24-hour sun. Good luck with that.
But you know what? It's not just us that didn't bring it up. The Globers didn't bring it up.
Yes.
Like all the years that we've been doing this, the Globers never showed up and said, there's a 24-hour sun in Antarctica and that proves the globe. They've not one, can I remember, has used that as a proof of any type of spherical nature of Earth.
I think I heard it I heard it a few times, Chocolate, but nothing to speak of.
Yeah, nothing to speak of. And it's the things to speak of are what becomes the housekeeping questions. So, yeah, that's not even a thing for us.
Yep.
So go that way with that shit.
Well,
What are
he's
you
talking
about?
he's talking to his subscribers. To get back to what Adam's saying, he's talking to his subscribers, Adam, and people associated with the two Earth. That's who he's talking to.
They don't learn a fucking thing.
What?
They are the most inept and lazy researchers out of every.
Are we faulty, are we? Who's he screaming at?
Listen to him.
Yeah, he's talking to about his subscribers and the true Earthers. That's who he's talking about, Adam.
And the flipping thing, the flipping flippers.
Everybody.
It's like he's got contempt or disgust in his voice.
And it's funny because he sounds just like Witsit did.
Really? You said that
This
before.
is-
I'm going to have to check that out. Adam, there was a little, I guess, right before my show, there was a little thing on Flatsoid's channel, and Flatsoid, I think, went to the land of misfit toys, and because Witsit had sort of called him out. I don't know that I haven't sorted all of it out yet. Flatsoid came in and explained it a little bit at the beginning of this show, but there's a video on Flatsoid's channel if you wanted, after we're done here, to go review it.
I'm sure. Well, I'll have a look, but I'm sure that's exactly what Witsit and Jeran want, isn't it? People. There's lots of people got this. I'm still waiting for all of those flat Earth elevation angles of the 24-hour sun. Yeah, I want that data there.
You already seen it. Didn't you watch Brian? McBooger Eater pulled it out on the. Did you see the debate with Brian and McBooger Eater?
I watched little bits and switched off because I couldn't.
I
cope.
couldn't
And
take it
I've
either.
been, honestly, I've been properly poorly. I've been quiet.
Witsit said there's a lot of data that still has to be rendered or something like that, something to that effect, which
Can
is
you
why it
imagine
hasn't been
rendering?
presented yet.
Yeah,
I watched chocolate, right? And I look at like Eric DeBay coming out with these Disney set hypothesis.
Mm-hmm.
I said before Christmas, just chill your beans, wait till the new year. Yeah, I've seen people saying there's no footprints. I went and watched a marathon in the same place. And
Oh,
they're
bro.
not. Yeah.
There's
People-
everything. There's footprints. There's drones. There's the breath vape gate. They're calling it.
Darth Vapor.
I mean, there's all sorts of angles to this, man. It's so fun.
Well, the angle's the interesting thing that I've noticed. Okay, because what the trip to Antarctica may, from a baller's point of view, was supposed to yield a definitive answer to whether it was flat or round, or a ball. Sorry, it hasn't. Well, it seems to be yielding to what we're seeing here, to the pseudo flat earthers that have like stumbled across this and followed Jeran and Whitsitt. Is they're getting the message that we've been preaching for the past year, that these guys are liars.
Yep.
Yeah. But that's generally what the topic seems to be. From what I've noticed, whether it's Eric DeBay, Mark Sargent coming down on the other side, or not coming down on any side, just predicting that it will prosper, whatever.
Karen B.
What's his name? What's his name? Truth.
RV Truth. That name was brought up.
Him coming out calling it this way. What the debate has become is a question of Whitsitt and Jeran's integrity.
Yes.
The mainstream, and that to me, sadly, is what we've been saying. Like I said, we stand here or sit here. Like I said, I'm not a liar. I was sitting. We sit here in that knowledge that we put our necks on the line over the past year, telling you guys that these guys are liars.
Past year, I've been doing it for years. Past year.
Yeah, but how lovely is it? So as I sit here looking at this stuff, I've got no desire to engage in any. It's fantastic. Even McToon says they're eating themselves. They are, but what's eating itself? Bullshit's eating away at the bullshit.
Yep.
And what will remain is us.
Yep.
And look at Nathan's figures, that's doubled.
Yep.
Look at the figures, probably 104, 115 I'm looking at as us now. Watch it. The bullshit will eat the bullshit, and the intelligent will be left.
Yep. It's the purge. It's the purging.
And to me, I feel like, I could be wrong, but I feel like this was the higher the goal of this, right? Was to kind of try to tear the whole flat earth, the people that think of it as a community, to tear that apart, right?
You can
in
spare
order
dart
to get
you.
us fighting.
You can spare dart you.
They've given me ammo to go conspiratorial, so I'm a indulge in it for a little bit. Okay.
Hey, Choco, tell them.
I'm allowed to
Nathan
do that.
allowed us to be in the conspiracy realm today. You have
Yeah,
to.
yeah. Right.
It's exactly what Adam said. It's the bullshit tearing up the bullshit. So at the end, there won't be any bullshit left on this side. That's what it is. Go ahead. I stepped on somebody.
Well, it's me. I was just going to say the reason that Austin called out flats is because we're scrutinizing his videos constantly, everything that gets put out. So he's mad about us scrutinizing. He's got to defend it.
Oh, you put yourself out there, buddy. You're gonna get picked apart if you're not correct. Am I right, QE? If I was putting out videos and I wasn't correct, you're gonna pick me apart too.
Yep. That's what we do too. We've been doing it for a long time, by the way.
And that just happened in the last couple years. The greats, Rob Skiba and Rick.
Oh, now we're going to get a list of the greats. Rob Skiba. I liked Rob.
Hummer.
Rick Hummer. What?
Did he drive a Hummer?
Brian, whatever his name is. Brian Balls Out Physics. Bob.
Brian was
Brian Balls Out Physics.
Brian Balls Out Physics.
His mum christened him.
That's what his mother
Brian
named him.
Balls Out Physics.
That was his surname.
Brian, whatever his name is. Brian Balls Out Physics.
Legends. Doesn't even know his name. Super legend.
He did that cutting out on his own. That wasn't some latency issue. He was doing that on his own. AI Mega Wordy said only 5.5 hours left to vote for AI for liar, fraud, and nefarious shill of the year. Every vote counts. I can use the prize money for more super chats.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
See what happens, Adam, when you're not running things here?
Yeah. Yeah.
And
yeah.
Neil, he's got my vote.
Now, I think he's been overwhelmed, though.
Just saying, all the super chats, all that campaign funds, it's working.
Bob Nodell.
Bob Nodell's a legend, huh?
These were the greats.
The greats, the heavy sides. Huh? Unbelievable.
We've now
So we should at
been
least say thanks, Bob.
Yeah.
supplanted.
Stop. Somebody's vaping in the mic. Stop it.
By this dumb.
What'd I say?
Somebody's vadering.
Just Bill.
Oh fuck.
I thought what's it came in.
You know what this sounds like, though?
What?
This sounds like, Jeran in a reality where he's dead serious and not just a shill. This is sounding like, when you were defeated, you didn't win the presidential election, but you got to go give your speech because you paid a whole bunch of money and everybody's going to be there. And it's like, look, guys, some of these other guys over here are a-holes, but you got to respect the greats. At the end of the day, we're back on the ball, baby. You know what I mean? Like, that's what this feels like.
Listen, you turn this into politics. You got politics right in your panties, boy. They're bunching up in there, aren't they?
I'm over it already.
You turn anything, any scenario into a political scenario.
Well, you hear the same things. You hear the same fallacies they use in politics. Listen for once, you'll see.
For once? Are you saying I never listen?
Well, I know now that you are anti-politics.
Yeah, I'm not anti-politics. I don't think politics exists. I think politics, a synonym for politics, is bullshit. So
I knew it.
Yeah, I never got involved with it ever.
Dumb fucking chick.
Hey, watch your language.
Do you think she holds a candle to any of the actual researchers?
The researchers, or were they the greats?
Do flat Earth research? Well, I know it's fake because it has to be.
Just the first couple minutes, there was already a whole bunch of things to debunk and things that you notice in the background, things that don't have shadows how they should.
Right.
Like,
you don't have a camera, but you know how shadows should work in Antarctica. I mean, you are on.
Pause. You see, this is called shooting yourself in the foot. You alluded to it earlier. This is your whole shtick, mate, with regards to NASA.
Yep.
And now you're having the same candle held to you, which is a retard. We didn't say it was flat because NASA were shills and did shit fake photography, did we?
Nope.
And on top of that, didn't he just call Bob a legend?
Yes.
Right. But didn't Bob have a whole lot of hours? And no disrespect to him, but there was a whole lot of hours of Globebusters talking about NASA fakery.
Oh, that was their modus operandi for years and years and years.
Yep.
Exactly. So again, you're mad because there are people that call something fake. This is crazy for Jared, man. This is insane, man.
No.
Yeah.
this does not at all prove anything.
Right. So neither does your video.
Well, you don't believe
Irish.
I'm sorry.
What up, Irish?
Brian's in here now.
Deserve.
Yeah.
Hey, how are things?
How are things? You're 5 hours late. 4 hours and 34 minutes late.
What can I do? People want to talk, Chris. It's New Year's Eve.
Irish New Year, man.
Irish New Year.
Happy New
Not
Year.
yet. Maybe half an hour's time.
Happy New Year.
26 minutes, brother.
Yeah, 26 minutes. I was just going to say there, but Jeran, isn't it like for me? I find it very infuriating listening to him.
No,
because he's throwing all his subscribers under the bus. All the people that subscribe to him, he's throwing them all under the bus, and everyone else he can find under the bus for being conspirators, basically, right?
Yep.
But they all subscribe to him because he was promoting that very sale.
That's what Chocolate's saying.
Stuff.
Yeah.
The cheek of it. I mean, he has some neck doing that. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
Is he part,
some neck, all right.
Is he part Irish? Jeran.
He's part Italian.
Oh, please don't say that.
Neither does your dumb fucking video. Why would anybody share that garbage?
If you think the Bible is just a bunch of allegory,
Why would anybody? Who knows? Who knows? But people do.
You know what people do. They're sharing her videos. Like everyone who's listening to this is going to go do right after we're done here.
Do. Pretty sad. So let me go through a timeline with you. Well, I want to show one other thing. Did I save this? I think I did. 1 second.
Did you want to share something?
Because I have to go through.
Yeah.
And thank you, Dave Weiss. I will give him credit. He did something that nobody else really did, which is actually go through and point out the garbage that people were saying and told them to stop saying it. Is it this one?
Dave has the debunked AE global map projection on his app. That you, what the hell is going on here? What? Huh? And you joined the app. I don't, this is all convoluted.
But he's also attacked David Weiss.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. That's he's loving this. What?
I heard he won't answer his phone calls.
Yeah, we heard that one.
He rings, he won't answer. I don't know what he's doing. I'm ringing him. I ring Vincent, he answers, he answers. I ring Jared, he won't answer.
Flatsy, did you have something before you got severely rumpus?
I said, yeah, it was a spiritual attack.
Oh, is that what you said? Yeah.
It's coming up.
Hold on, I don't know what is this?
Stop mumbling.
Oh, I remember. That's from the meeting. I know where it's at. We're going to go to this one. We are going to go to this one, and I'm going to check that 1 second. Okay, give me 1 second. We got to go to here. I want to bring up Dave Weiss did a video yesterday.
Oh, here we go.
Where he, like I said, some things were good, some things were not. Where we go?
We know one thing that was pretty friggin' funny. I'll tell you that much.
Here we're going to DITRH. I believe it was.
Oh, they're going to do it to me. You friggin' YouTube. They're going to send me back like 20 seconds or something, aren't you? Damn it.
You noticed everybody's
and point out
like,
the garbage that people...
that green screen crap. How many people have focused on the little bit we noticed? Forget the obvious patches. You know, the blocking out to demonstrate the ETVOS effect.
Nobody.
They weren't doing that isn't even the ETVOS effect. They're on another thing. It's truly hilarious. We're going to get into, not today, but we're going to get into the ETVOS effect is traveling, moving.
Yeah, I know, but my point being, that's the only green screen I'm interested in. Yeah, the one that Dave Weiss isn't defending. That it's so much. You just think the whole thing's like a film set. It's like
super green screen on a test mass.
Willie Nanny sent. It's a spiritual attack.
Thanks, Willie Nanny.
Oh, we got another AI mega word he sent. Jeran, I'll be open for new PR clients in 2025. Find me on Fiverr.
Yeah.
Super jam.
Super spiritual attack.
Super late.
It was a late one for Boog, but it's fine.
Super late.
Is there another one, or did his false advertising?
There was two. He just came in and said the super chat after I'd already read
got it. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's roll.
Meeting.
Thanks, guys.
I know where it's at. We're going to go to this one. We are going to go to this one.
Let's go to this one.
1 second. Okay, give me 1 second. We got to go to here. I want to bring up Dave Weiss did a video yesterday where
Uh-oh.
he,
Here we go.
like I said, some things were good, some things were not. Where are
we're
we
right
going
back
here?
where
We're
we
going
started.
to DITRH. I believe it might have been another channel though.
Come on.
Emergency broadcast. All right, thank you, Dave. We're going to tell you where he's wrong and where he's right.
Operation this is. The most important secret to the elite, the most important, is keeping the globe lie alive. Because if the globe lie dies, they lose all control of humanity, right? So think about this, the moon landing. Why did they do that? To keep the globe lie alive, right? So they've done a lot of events in this world. It took a lot of planning and a lot of people, and they were able to pull them off and fool the world. For example, the Beachy School in Connecticut, the running thing in Boston, right?
See, we're off on these incoherent tangents, super incoherent tangents, Booger.
Bree sent, Happy New Year, QE. Get ready for another year of debunking silly globe mantras.
Oh yeah, it's going to be good. The purging is going to be something to behold. Let me tell you. Mark my words. Thank you very much.
Right? There was thousands and thousands of people involved with those, right? And if you don't...
Thousands and thousands of people involved? Thousands and thousands, Dave? Can we just be honest? Do you think there was thousands and thousands of people involved in Boston?
Yeah, in the
thousands
marathon.
and
thousands of people in the Boston Marathon, weren't there?
That running thing.
Yeah. It was like 10 people. Why would you shut the city down? Like cordon off roads.
Why are
Can't
we
be
even,
thousands of people?
Why are we even on this? It's just conspiratard nonsense.
Dave's a shit
Thousands from
house.
Sandy Hook.
He trained Jeran. You're not. That's why.
That's why. All right.
Oh, we're picking apart.
I think you're
this
just saying
sentence.
shit.
Yeah, he's just saying stuff.
Dave's let him down.
Doesn't even have any point to it. That you're just saying that. Let's keep going. Oops, this is the wrong one. You got to go here. Come on, get the right color. There we go. Let's continue on.
think that those were, events. You haven't done your research, and feel free to email me, and I'll.
Hey, Jeran, what's up with this? What's your research into this, Jeran? What's up with this? Why did you apply for the app? Look at this. This is an AE globe projection.
What do you mean apply for the map? You had to pay for that app.
Yeah. Why is that? Let's stop. Let's go back and look at this instead of the Boston Marathon, for God's sake. What about this, Jeran? Is there a problem here? Idiot.
I'll send you the information so you can look.
That Dave was back there then too, wasn't he? He was back there. Back here in the day when everyone destroyed this thing?
Yeah, it's been destroyed years ago. Why people keep promoting it, I don't know.
Yeah, it's very strange behavior. It's like they're asking for
you
it.
guys.
It's like a big hanging watermelon-sized curveball out there, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Do you remember the Baby Truther show with Dave and Jeran?
No,
They used to do that?
I've been told about that. I didn't watch that. I was down in the trenches with my face in the muck with blood and dirt.
Oh, you were? Dang. Well, Alex Stein was a member of that too. So yeah, they're all right here right now in the limelight. They're all perpetuating this crap. So
Yeah.
I think that they were talking about that back then. So they were planning this crap out.
Yeah, they shouldn't have. This is, it's. I don't know what to say about all this. It's like one big setup, but it's set up to kill them because we've distanced ourselves. In 2016, everyone, I didn't even pay attention to this nonsense. I didn't have to distance myself because I wasn't anywhere near the friggin' vicinity. So
you telling me you've not got the app?
yeah, I don't have the app.
Who else has the app here? Come on, be honest.
Chocolate does.
I wasn't going to say any names.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
I got it too. I'll admit it. I have the app. I just don't pay for it no more.
I won my copy.
Did you?
School on one of the first. Yeah. I think Rufus as Dave is, and duplicit as he's been, and however much money he's earned, good luck to him. He has done a role. Yeah. But this is the point where the bullshit is eating itself. I've got no animosity to these people, but they being demonstrated to the point that Flat Earth Dave or Big Globe Dave, as he'll admit to it being, he's now sat there with a thing that makes a mockery of himself.
Yep.
Thing that's earned him all this money. And I said, no beef, but moving forwards, Dave, you can't say for sure and without a doubt that the Earth's flat. All your head in. Watch the bullshit eat itself.
Yep.
Come in.
Yeah. But like I said before, people from the outside looking in are going to associate us with them, and they consider them flat earthers, and since they're flat earthers and we're flat earthers, we're part of the same jet. Superficially.
It's 15 minutes, QE, right, to a very famous birthday, isn't it? And that famous birthday is very telling because all of these numpty dipshits never celebrated this birth.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Birth of the Black Swan. Where are you now, boys?
Yep.
15 minutes till she's born. How many years now? It's 2025.
Neil.
5 years.
Neil. Thank you. Yeah, it's been 5 years.
5 years.
Yep.
He's not it's his little signet. She's a full-grown swan. No ugly.
She's a full-grown swan, baby. Yeah. Yep. Isn't that ironic? Just a few short hours.
So I think this is an operation bigger than those two put together and as important as the moon landing. So to think otherwise is naive, right? They're watching us. They change things. They blow up the Georgia Guidestones when we have.
But you can.
They blowed up the Georgia Guidestones. Who are they?
Go there, Dave.
Bastards.
Go there. Do a crowdfund. I'll be the first one to throw $200 in the kitty.
Not my kitty.
People will pay for you to go to Antarctica.
Why would he want to go there?
Then what are you going to say?
To affirm the consequence.
To affirm the consequence, yes.
Because your lies only work. Your story only works until you've been there. And then you realize how goofy you sound. That's why I went.
Yep. He's smoking them.
So that you wouldn't sound goofy.
Pause. Just a second. No, Jaron, your lies only worked until you went there. Till you went there. Never mind David Weiss, your lies, your deception, the rubbish you pumped out to this audience, to this arena for years. That's what went underwater when you went to Antarctica.
Yep.
Not us. Never mind David Weiss, you. He's pointing the finger at everyone else. He is the fault.
Aha. Nicely said.
Oops.
Rock solid information. They backpedal. They change the globe post constantly, and don't think that this wasn't well planned. My hypothesis is this was planned for over a decade.
Sounds like a great hypothesis to me.
Oh, that's good hypothesis. I'm sure you have good evidence for that.
Hypotheses don't have evidences for them, Jaron. That's why they're called hypotheses, and that wasn't one. Idiot.
And for over a decade. For 10 years, they plan to send me to a little camp that's there every fucking year.
Yep. And they put the actors in place.
What actors?
Right?
According to Dave, yes.
I don't think that's unreasonable.
Wait, so does Jaron think...
It's chocolate. Didn't you hear? Don't you hear, Adam?
Yeah.
He's coming in a little bit low, to be honest, Adam.
Sorry, Adam. Go ahead, man.
I was only going to be flippant. Anyway, one shot.
Yeah, usually I am too. But I'm a little confused. So Dave Weiss right now is attacking Jaron, or does Jaron just think he's attacking Jaron?
No, he's attacking Jaron and the whole thing. Yes.
He is.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's saying this is a scam job. Yep.
I got a couple of very, very short videos I'm going to play throughout this, and we'll go from there. But I want to read a quote to you. It says, now, if we want to ascertain the shape of the floor of any large room, we get down to the floor itself and do not go about measuring the gas globes or spots on the ceiling.
Right, because on most people's ceilings, there isn't something that is as perfect as the sky clock.
That makes no sense. He's going to contradict himself here in a second. Wait for it.
Do you understand? The sun does the same thing for every year.
That's amazing and irrelevant.
For all of history. So to compare it to lights on your ceiling in your house.
The naughty mama.
Hey, mama.
Superchat.
Super mama.
AI Mega Wordy sent shout out to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord and crew that promoted and argued Black Swan in the trenches and the arena since day one.
Yep, that's true. Yep. Thanks a lot, Theo. Yep.
House that don't move, that have no path, is folly.
That's totally irrelevant to the point, and I don't know who Carl A. Smith. We went over this before.
Stop reading quotes that have nothing to do with your point.
So it is with respect to the earth. To determine its shape, we take observations of its surface. For whatever be the shape of the earth, heavenly bodies be the shape of the heavenly bodies, sorry, made only for lights, they cannot in any way affect the surface shape of the earth. That's
right. This is what we used that argument for from day one until you just decided to change it on a whim.
What argument?
Oh.
You cannot look.
What?
Is he indicting Dave when what?
Yeah, it's convoluted, Adam.
You gotta play a little more.
It's spheres
Let him. Nah, there's more important part coming up.
in the sky and say, that's a sphere, we're a sphere.
How do you know that what you look in the sky are spheres? You're getting this confused with the actual logical argument, and then you're getting that logical argument confused with another argument, is what's happening here. It's all convoluted, Adam. We'll be here for an hour tearing it apart. Just hold up. He's going to say something really stupid.
Notice what he says. To determine its shape, we take observation of its surface. For whatever be the shape of the heavenly bodies, that's a sphere, that's a sphere, that's a sphere. Made only for lights, they cannot in any way affect the surface shape of the earth. So what are you reading that quote for? Are you trying to say that we can't use the item in the sky to determine where we are on the earth?
There it is. No, that's not what he's saying. He's not saying anything about determination of where you are on the earth. He's saying that what's in the sky doesn't dictate what's on the ground. You idiot, Jeran. Do you hear what he said? He just took the argument, this convoluted green Manalishi with a three-pronged crown. He screwed it all up and then sacked himself with his portrayal of what Dave was doing. This is all convoluted horseshit. So we're going to move on from this. There's more important stuff. What's up?
Roger, you're hot micing.
When we watch it go upside down, when we take sunspot images and they're upside down in the south, the moon is upside down.
The moon's upside down in the south. What's that mean?
In the south, the sun is upside down in the south. It goes
the sun is upside down in the south. Here comes another train wreck, Adam.
They're upside down in the south. The moon is upside down in the south. The sun is upside down in the south. It goes the opposite direction.
The sun goes the opposite direction in the south. Really? So that would mean, that would mean, Jeran, you abject idiot. That would mean that in comparison to the north, that either the north or south, that one of those monkeys, the sun is rising in the west and setting in the east. You can't make this up. He's been out here for 10 years and he doesn't realize that? The implication of what he just said? Do you know JLB? Jeran.
I was just going to say that.
Unbelievable. You ignoramus.
That's Carl A. Smith, 1904.
Who gives a shit?
That's great. You know what, Dave?
Yep.
What's going on in the sky determines that we're not moving, really, not the shape of where we are.
Yeah.
It determines that everything up there is moving and we're stationary.
Yeah. So I'm just, for some reason, my pictures just disappeared. Let me just get them back. All right, here we go. Please to that Sandy.
Good.
Yeah. I just want to point out, I know everyone already knows it, but we've been handed this straw man from the ballers because they're trying to, this thing about the lights in the sky somehow determine the geometry of the Earth. Within their paradigm, yeah, there is a connection. The apparent movement of those celestials is connected to the claimed movement of their Earth, their globe Earth. In reality, our flat stationary plane it's completely independent of whatever is going on up in the sky.
Yep.
So if they start doing the hokey pokey tomorrow, it has no relevance on the geometry of the realistic flat stationary plane we stand on and live upon.
Yep.
Brian, did you hear his quote earlier, though, when he said about how Earth measured flat? Did you hear that?
Brian didn't. I don't think Brian heard that.
Well, let him
Yeah.
know.
No, I didn't know.
A little bit earlier in the video, his quote, direct quote, Earth is measured flat, level, and stationary, but the sky can only be explained by living on a sphere. End quote. Jared.
No, direct quote was, as it stands now, it's measured flat. So it might change tomorrow for him, I guess.
I'm hearing similar rhetoric from Whitted. Where he's decrying actual real-world measurements. Like this ambiguity they're trying to bring into it. They're trying to, I don't know what they're trying to do or why they're trying to do it, but it's dishonest. Yeah. No, a measurement is a measurement. A horizontal distance that's measured to be a horizontal distance is measured as a horizontal distance. That's not ambiguous. That's not something someone's making up. That's really happening. So they're just trying to gaslight people for whatever reason these jokers want to do it. They're trying to gaslight people into some weird thinking that they have where things can be ambiguous or whatever. Because that's what they need. They need an ambiguous standpoint now, don't they?
No, it wasn't ambiguous what he said. He said the Earth is measured flat, level, but the sky can only be explained if you live on a globetard, is what he said. That's not ambiguous. That's right to the point. That's where he's at. Follow? It's a contradiction. It's a contradiction.
For now.
Yeah, they're morons.
That new town in Connecticut, they put them there. They put them, oh, you're a doctor in the hospital, and you're a school teacher, and you're this, and you're that. And they set them up for their roles. So when you research them, they have a history. So this is easy so far. This doesn't even compare.
Right. So basically, anytime that we just want to say anything, we can just assume that the people that we're dealing with have been put there 10 years ago, over a decade, to build up a storyline so that you now can just basically say anything. You're becoming an RV truth. You are creating situations that cannot be debunked. How can somebody disprove what you just said about Will Duffy? They can't. You've just claimed that he's been put there 10 years ago in an acting gig to be there for 10 years later down the road. So you've made a claim that cannot be debunked because there's no...
Yeah, he didn't mention Will Duffy, but the implication is that. So
nobody who has evidence that would say different than that. Well, actually, he's well, yeah, of course he was a pastor. Of course he was a financial analyst. That's what they wanted him to be.
To what they've done, this was a remote hoax where you have
a remote hoax.
A remote hoax.
That's what it was. I was fucking there. I flew to Antarctica. Do you understand? There's no hoax. There is a well-run operation. We talked to the heads of ALE. We ate dinner with these people that do this every year. We talked to employees that work there every year. They live there for 4 months a year. Then they go and live in Alaska for 4 months. Then they wait 4 months. Then they come back. Do you understand how difficult it is to run that place? They have a gigantic jet.
Super logistics.
He was trying to get back to where he came from.
Super ungluing.
Retro Bill sent Jeranism from goat to scrote.
Goat. Yeah, he was never. Yeah, not the greatest of all time, but just an idiot goat. You're right about that. Thanks, Retro.
Aircraft that has to land on the ice.
What is
He
this?
could be the goober of all time.
Yeah.
That would make him the
Yeah. What is this?
It's like a Dallas script. It's like the Ewing boys fighting each other now. For a
The
bit.
Ewing boys.
Did you really go back to Dallas?
Yeah, he
Adam?
did, man. An Englishman went back to Dallas.
Who killed JR? Where are the ghosts?
Yeah. Adam, he's a conspirator at his core. That's why he's loving this.
Do you want some conspiracy? I'll give you a little bit. Oh, no, wait. Happy New Year, everybody.
Oh, it is. Happy New Year.
brother.
Yeah.
Happy New Year.
Yeah. You too, sir.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Irish.
I got 6 more hours to go.
To then take people from there to a huge camp, get them acclimated, tell them the rules, show
them acclimated,
show them the where's and outs, the where's the hospital.
You'd like that, Flatsy. You know I wasn't going to let that go. I forgot about that.
Hospital. Where's the doctor? Where's the bathrooms? Where's the gym? Where's the gift shop?
Where's your sister's tent?
Where's the, you name it, the maintenance yard? Where's the airplanes? Where can you go? Where can you not go? Where should you not pass? You don't want to fall in any crevasses. Now I get
Where are the
it.
guns?
Where's the guns?
Beautiful.
You know what I'm
Where are
calling
the
it?
ghosts?
Crevasses now.
Who said that? Flatsy? That was a good one. Good job.
Because I was one of these guys who just oversimplified everything in my mind. I was one of these guys who was like, wait a second, they say that these guys pull 600 pounds in the snow in Antarctica? Get the fuck out.
Oh my God, here we go.
And then I realized how hard it was for me to carry my 50-pound bag and my 20-pound duffel and my backpack at 20 pounds. I'm walking around just dead. I hate it.
Yeah, because you're a pug.
And that's 90 pounds, right?
90 pounds, shit.
Then on the final day, they bring you a sled. Here, put all your bags on here and take them to this spot over here. And then you load up all your bags on the sled and you start pulling. And you're like, holy fuck, I could pull 1,000 pounds.
He's a retard. This dude's a retard, man. Yeah.
He's a Nancy.
Yeah, he's a Nancy fag retard. Unbelievable, you're that stupid. Oh my God. I'll leave that there.
It's not in the snow, it's ice. It literally slides across the top of the ice.
He's a rocket surgeon. It just dawned on him.
So all these things that we think we're so smart about, and then we get woken up to reality.
No, you speak for yourself. I know what pulling a sled is, you dumbass cracker.
Then you realize, oh, if somebody was going to traverse Antarctica, they would definitely carry a sled and definitely pull all that weight.
What the hell is he talking about?
Because it would be impossible to carry it. Do you get it? I could barely carry 90 pounds through that.
Yeah, because you're a pug.
It's hurting.
Of course. You're a Nancy.
But when I threw everything onto the sled.
What?
Say something. Is he trying to tell us that many moons ago, someone figured out that putting the weight on a sled and putting the sled across ice was a lot easier than carrying the weight?
Yes.
No way.
Yeah, he's that stupid. Yeah, he's a moron.
He figured that out just now.
Yes.
Wow.
No, he didn't figure that out just now. He figured it out when he went to Antarctica.
Yeah, but he needed to go there to figure that out.
Bet he doesn't know what a lever is or a pulley.
Because that's the only place where snow exists. So
It was like it weighs nothing. You could have put 10 times that on there. I would have easily pulled it.
You ain't pulling that, Nancy.
Have no witnesses, right? And then
what do you mean?
That camp is we'll get to that in a second. But here's Agape Kingdom.
Yeah. Okay, that's Duffy's church,
right? What does this look like?
Is this Duffy's church? Really? Where do you go in? Idiot.
Hey, to me, it looks like the Freemason symbol. You flip it over.
What's that? What's that?
Looks a bit French. Looks a bit like the Eiffel Tower, and therefore I'm distrustful already.
I figured because you are an old conspirator. I know you are.
It looks like
So-
Baphomet.
Go ahead.
So Dave Weiss is attacking. It sounds like he's attacking Will Duffy, and Jared is pissed off and defending Will Duffy.
We'll see. We'll see what we're gonna see.
That's just weird.
Right, just weird. It's
Okay, we'll
let's
just say
point
that's
it
a
out, yeah.
coincidence, but
But he's probably a Satanist. And he hides it by putting that in his church logo.
maybe Tyler would have something to say about that. And if you look at, when you see something in the news, like parroted and parroted and parroted and parroted, you know it's an operation.
Let me teach you something, Dave. There's something called a press release. Okay, what Duffy does is he writes up a page about the event. Hi, I'm Will Duffy. I'm a pastor. I'm taking these guys to Antarctica. Here's all the information about what we're doing. And then he pays $675 and he submits it.
Or a $450 super chat to Candace Owens.
To the AP. The
Halt.
AP then posts it all over their news.
Did somebody say halt?
I did. See, this is Jeran doing what he did to get his staple name, Hanoi Jeran. He's a terrorist sympathizer.
No, he's actual terrorist.
Oh, yeah. Well, double agent.
Yeah, he could be a double agent.
Cast or their news, whatever it is that they send out, publications, and all these writers every morning wake up and say, well, my job is to write for the news. Let me go check what the press releases are. Oh, look, there's a press release from a Will Duffy that says that they're taking people to Antarctica. Let's write about that. That's it. That's what they do. You can write a press release, Dave. Pay $675, write a press release about Flat Earth, and post it to the AP.
Write it about your leaking information, equidistant globe projection, information leaking globe projection.
Some of the writers will pick up the story.
That's one of the key things we have. So now if you Google Flat Earther goes to Antarctica, there's pages and pages and pages of misquoting what Jeran said, right? Now, I don't like what Jeran said. He said, I came to Antarctica.
You don't like me being honest, Dave?
And, there was the 24-hour sun. I thought there wasn't, and I was wrong.
Right. So I was honest. And I got to get this abuse from these losers.
Yeah, because you're a numpty dipshit. You know what's going to happen. You were in this before. You're in a similar situation before with Behind the Curve, right? Yeah, you could be honest, but you know, and everyone else knows what they're going to do. I mean, do you think we're that stupid, Jeran? You sled riding Nancy idiot.
Interesting.
Who have never done a fucking thing in their life.
Like you, Jeran. All you did was take a plane trip. Put on your snivel gear for, what, a day, whined the whole time. Little Miss Muppet could have done your job and not whined. Good.
Yeah, I was just going to say that Jeran is trying the I'm an idiot defense. The one he always tries.
Yep.
But then when it suits him, he's not an idiot.
Yep.
It just shows how dishonest that man is.
Exactly.
He's stupid when it suits him.
Yep. You got it.
Didn't follow it up with, but the lights in the sky don't prove the shape of the floor. Just
because the lights in the sky can tell you about the floor.
Oh, they can. How so?
Just because you say differently, just because you...
Oh, I guess we're not going to get into that.
You're stealing a saying that we had to tell people you cannot say the sun is a sphere, and so we're a sphere. You've just taken that, stolen it, and misapplied it.
Like you did. When you strawmanned it by saying, yeah, we could tell out where we are. That's not the argument, you dumbass cracker.
So you want me to lie then? That's what you guys want.
No, we want some awareness from your dumbass.
This is what Flat Earth has become.
Not Flat Earth, it's you. It is you, not Flat Earth, not an inanimate object. It's you, you dumbass.
Well, I don't like what Jeran said. He told the truth.
Oh, my God. Do you does he think, you think this sells? It's not selling.
What straw man is he trying to build here?
Who knows? It's every other word.
If he's as far as I can tell, outside of all the bullshit, he's gone there on his free flight that he's paid the money back for, and he's seen a 24-hour sun. I'm not accusing him of lying of anything with regards to those things. With regards to science proving things, yeah, you're a liar. You're a dumb fuck, to be frank. There's lots of indictments, but in terms of this, you're wanting to paint yourself as some kind of pariah, Aaron. No. You're just a numpty that went to affirm the consequent.
Yep.
Yeah. And it's biting you on the arse. Because as the prominent flat earther you are, you had nothing to back up why you're a flat earther, mate.
Yep.
And this is being laid bare right now. You show your arse and attack your own. Yeah?
Yep.
And pick them up on sentences and trivia. You guys, because you got nothing, have you? You fake flat earthers, nothing.
He had one thing. He had a map.
You know,
Or a clock.
That's what he had.
It's so funny because you can compare and contrast, like when we review videos, like we kind of have a good time with it for the most part. And when Jeran reviews a video, he just whines the whole time.
Yep.
Well, I don't think
We
he's
don't tell the
reviewing a
truth here
video.
in
I
Flat
think
Earth. We lie.
This proves our understanding of the
Hold up.
sky.
I think
And
he's
so they
attacking
ran with
Dave, dude. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. I just wanted to add, he's not just reviewing a video. He's personally attacking Dave, dude. That's what he's doing.
No, of
Point
course.
blank.
Oh yeah, because Dave's is attacking him. It's gonna get good.
that said that flat earther
Super attack.
Retro Bill. Retro Bill sent, it will eventually come out that Jeran is the first name on the P. Duffy list.
Oh, dead Retro. You got to be careful with Retro and Tony. They'll come out with stuff that'll shock you. That's terrible, Retro. Thanks for the super chat. Please continue.
goes to Antarctica, and
I knew from day one, I said, if I'm honest, I don't give a fuck what they do.
Here we go again.
I don't care. I'm sorry. I cannot prevent people from doing whatever the hell they want to do.
My word.
I can prevent myself from being dishonest.
finds out that it's round. And then they show every article has the disc floating in space. So misquoting and strawman images, nothing new under the sun. If you expected anything different, you've lost your mind.
Right. And we put up with this for 9 years.
Yep, we did. And you are the chief operator of it now.
We put up with it from you, Jeran.
Yeah, exactly.
No. Remember, they were the great triune. Yeah? Yeah? These boys, guys that ganged up on us because we said science does prove things. Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah? And what did I just say there? You've had to tolerate this twat, have you, Jeran? 9 years. That's what you've done. You weren't this unified front you put when you attacked us, all of you guys, unfoundedly, because science does prove things. Yeah? You just tolerated him, have you? What was that? For a greater plan. This is the point of why I smell tossers. Yeah? Disingenuous people. Why I split from these guys. They had a different agenda.
Yep.
If you've got an agenda to make money, you have to come out and say it like Nathan, yeah, openly and honestly. Otherwise, it will screw you. Yeah, they didn't have that. You could see they had an agenda because this is where we had disagreements. Here we are. Even when you were pretending for 9 years, Jeran, he was your best mate. Yeah, it was a lie.
Yep.
Let's say soap opera guys, all of it. Yeah. Know that there are so many plants in our community, and this is the good thing about the purge. Look at it.
Yeah,
really hard to keep yourself genuine. I'm cool over here. There's not one word I've said.
Nope.
Yeah,
don't need
got
to.
a problem with. I mean, all the panel haven't. This is burning these guys' arses. It's killing them, innit?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. They deserve every bit of it.
So what this did was it just crushed a feast of nonsense. Good job.
Yep.
9 years.
I'm still
So why?
You're still what?
I'm still wondering why Jaren and Witsit had to share a bed.
Oh, brother, I knew your mind was. They were spooning.
Wait a second. This is news to me. What?
Yeah, they were sharing a bed. Remember that Jaren
Jaren
said?
was trying not to punch Witsit in the face.
Yeah, because he wouldn't get out of his bed. Well, no wonder, because he liked the spooning.
Oh,
Lose your mind
my
now.
goodness.
Right? And so it's the same thing another day, right? Now I'm going to get into a couple of the green screen the issues. You guys have seen this where everyone's like, what the hell is going on here, right? What's
Thank you, Dave, for at least being honest enough to point out that that's actually proof that there is no green screen. Because if there was a green screen, then that wouldn't be there. And he explains that.
It's bright as crap out there. They can barely see their screens.
There you go.
There's
There
Adam's.
you go.
There's Adam's
There you go.
favorite. Yeah, Adam's favorite was that one.
The previous line. Do you see? You're going to do stuff to prove it's not a green screen. What the good pastor did there, who's admitted that it's okay to lie and deceive to people, would be to say, oops, I accidentally left this on. And accidentally, therefore, inadvertently, oh, you cheeky little rascal, inadvertently proving that there was no green screen, so that later down the line, Jeran can say these things. This is, unfortunately, I'm not a conspirator, but
Yes,
when
you
you
are.
look at the way people I am, but you look at the way people behave, yeah, and you look at it as a genuine person, it really stinks, guys. All of your Dave, Pastor, Jared, your interactions and the way you support but don't support but attack, but therefore but still reinforce the narrative. Yeah, it's smelly.
Yeah.
We have
So
been here for 9 years.
The green screen proves that there's no green screen. What?
Yeah. Hey, how clever is that, Chocolate? Hey, top CIA agent Will Smith.
And we're
comes
supposed
up
to
with
just
the idea.
accept it.
How
That
will we
Jaren said
prove
that he
it's not
forgot.
green screen?
Shut up, Neil. You're rumpusing Adam.
Sorry,
You
Adam,
are
I didn't hear you. He's coming in low on my end.
Yeah, Neil, you're head of MK Ultra. How do you prove that this trip there isn't got any green screen? I know. Let's get the good, honest Pastor Will to do an accidental green screen fuck up that's so obvious on areas that proves that there's no green screen, and then get Jaren to say it like, genuinely, guys, it's pathetic.
Yeah.
Listening to you guys say, doesn't add any credibility to anything that I'm really interested in, other than showing that it just makes it smell more scripted.
Yeah, it does. Yes,
for
it-
what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Each part of it.
Go ahead, Brian. Brian wanted to add something earlier.
Thank you. The whole globe paradigm is the biggest gaslight in the history of humanity. There's no bigger gaslight than that. Because they're literally trying to tell you live on a rotating sphere, which is the complete antithesis, I can't say that word, to a flat stationary plane, right? And anyone who's doing this kind of stuff that like Jaren is doing and all this other stuff that's going on, or anyone that's connected in this arena who's trying to make you believe things that aren't true, they are part of that massive gaslight.
Sure.
Because that's all that is. That's just pure gaslighting. That's all that
Thanks.
is. You know. Yeah, well,
Brian,
it's a good point.
Brian,
Can I ask? Sorry, go ahead, Adam. I was going to ask you a question right quick. One conspirator to another, did Lee Harvey Oswald account for a Coriolis effect? I just wanted to ask that question. Been eating me alive for years, dude.
Mine was in the same vein, Roger. I was going to say, is it possible to turn a 747 around in that sharp a turn and still turn it into one of the trade towers?
Yeah.
Think about the history we have.
I got you.
More impossible explanations that are out there that they would, if we were being controlled, the more nonsense that's out there, the better they are. Oh, was it green screen? Is Pastor Will on a fraud charge? All of these things are there for you to chew over and what? And this is why I'm so happy, because the Muppets are waking up. Because we went was affirming the consequent, and it's like watching Dallas to me. This is just like a soap opera.
Thanks.
Of shit.
Yeah.
Notice it.
You're giving
okay?
you're
I'm
giving
not
your
giving
age
him enough
away,
credit to
Adam.
think of that. If he did thought of it,
He didn't think of it. He actually was. Actually, the worst
Are
moment
we,
for Duffy.
are we going to see the
When he
screen?
realized-
What the hell are you talking about?
I can't hear it very well. And I've not spoken to you in ages. And honestly, I've watched those. So are we now going to see this? Because this is the only bit that I picked up that I said, yeah, look dubious. Like the bullshit. We picked it up that night when it was there, didn't we? The bit on the North Face jacket. It was so obvious. Too obvious.
That's literally the part you were talking about when McToon made his little call into FED.
Yeah. Yeah, we were catching you up, weren't we, Chop? Yeah, exactly. It was too obvious. Like I say, it's like fucking Scooby-Doo, this, isn't it? I'll show my age even more.
Scooby-Doo.
Yeah.
Where are
I'd
you?
have gotten away with it if it weren't for you pesky flat earthers. You know, the ones that thought science prove things.
Yo, that's how they sound. That's literally how Jaron and Whitson sound. We would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you pesky flat earthers.
Is that when people were saying, "Oh, they're saying it's a green screen," and Duffy's like, "What? No way!" And then somebody showed him about, and he's like, "Oh God, no, don't tell me," because he does all his videos in green screen. Didn't think about it. It's so bright there, you can't even see your screen. I can never see my screen. He couldn't see his laptop.
Sure.
Let's keep going.
Could be going to jail.
He could be going to jail.
What does he say?
The guy that showed up out of nowhere, the millionaire preacher.
What do you mean he showed up out of nowhere? Do you realize that no matter what, that would be the thing that somebody did? How did they not show up out of nowhere? Did he fall from the sky? I mean, well, that is showing up out of nowhere. So what? You're making a point of something that is required. If somebody comes into the flat earth conversation after you, then they showed up out of nowhere.
In his crappy little church that all he cares about is settling the debate, even though he's under federal indictment.
Federal indictment? Where's your evidence of that, Dave? Or are you just going to gaslight and lie about people?
Could be going to jail.
Pause.
Yeah.
You see? These are best friends. Now, what he's going to attack his best buddy Dave is on this little bit of whether it, all right, might not be a federal indictment, but he's still a pastor of dubious things that being questioned with regards to his moral behavior to people. A pastor, yeah. Whether it's a federal indictment, I don't even know what that means because I'm not American. I do know that the man's of questionable morality. Yeah, in terms of it's yet to be settled whether he's a skank or not. I don't know if is that a federal indictment, is it? I assume it's not, hence why he's decided this is a point of ridicule against his once friend, which does or does not prove that there was or was not a 24-hour sun.
Exactly.
What's that got to do with the flat
Nothing.
Earth?
Zero.
Hey.
Could be going to jail, huh? You want to make a bet on that?
He said, I just did a little bit of research.
Yeah.
Make a bet.
Yeah, making a bet. Who does that sound like?
Oh, that's someone tried that earlier on. I heard Witsit talking to Flatside earlier on, trying to bet him. Tried to say to Flatside, "I bet you 10,000 that I didn't blow vape out in front of the camera."
Oh, another bet from that numpty
Another bet.
sore rat.
That's an absolute. I mean, if there's ever a giveaway, it's when someone's trying to bet a ridiculous amount of money. It's like, something tells me that you definitely did this thing then. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I found a dozen videos, and he did. He found a dozen videos by another character put into place, which works for TFE. No, not works for TFE. Works for Union Glacier. Anyone remember his name?
He does not work for Union Glacier. How many times are you just going to say words?
The guy that
Do you understand?
Why are you saying words, Dave? Damn.
And this is not okay, guys. Because this is what you're doing is inflammatory. Anybody who's a flat earther who's watching this is buying every bullshit thing you're saying. No wonder they're coming at me and calling me all these names. Dave, you are inciting it. You could have come to me and said, "Can I see your..."
I'm sorry now, that's not Dave's fault. That's your fault, Jaron. You pumped out this exact same rhetoric for 9 years, and now you're getting it in the neck because you did that. Stop pointing at Dave. Dave might still be doing it, but he's not the cause of you getting it.
Yep.
But Dave is the bad guy now.
So that
Yeah, he is. We got to have a bad guy.
Yeah, because Dave is the one who's asking these questions. I mean, Didn't Jeran ask these same questions? If any of these things are true, because I really have no idea what the hell Dave was talking about. I don't care about Duffy that much. But if any of these things that he's saying is true, wouldn't Jeran have to have these questions as well and have them answered? Because he just did go on a whole trip sponsored by said individual, right? So he's got to trust him. So this is why Dave Weiss is the bad guy currently. Because he's questioning the guy that just supported Jeran.
Yep.
I can eliminate some of the garbage I'm going to say.
Camp for those guys, so so the sun wouldn't go behind the mountain because the sun would dip behind the. But there's a lot of mistakes being made. All right.
I mean, why would you think that you from your house could have more info than the people who went? You didn't ask me a fucking thing. You just lied and told people that I don't answer your calls, which is false. 3 months. You haven't called me once.
Here's McToon, and his shadow goes this way, and they're like, "Well, look at this shadow. It's going."
Did your laundry? Did your ironing?
Yeah.
Don't call.
Yeah. That's what you got it.
In this way. Well, if you look at this is the table, and that table is tilted this way, right?
He points out that the shadows can actually do that, right? Good job, Dave.
It's going in the opposite direction.
What's going the opposite? What? What's the arrow? This makes no sense.
Is that sun local? Well, it is on the sunlight, and this is how.
There they are. That's where your faces were marred in blood and dirt and dust in the arena. There it is. Fucking bozos.
We in a few minutes, all right? So this will be this thing will be the sun. We'll say on the wall right there, the air. It looked like it was physically floating in the air.
What the hell?
Right? So this is a cool projection, just using a curved dome. Well, Joe, you got your superfluid up there. You got all sorts of stuff. How we see the luminaries in the sky may be something that
you got your superfluid up there.
we're never going to fully understand, but we're trying to figure it out, and we have some options, right?
Yeah, we can zoom in on it with
the other thing is people are like, they got there when there's domes. Some people sent me pictures of domes in Antarctica. These domes are like.
Kiwi. Sorry. Why have we got a few options? What does that mean? Why do we have to figure it out? Did the borders figure it out? No. None of this has ever been figured out. They just gave you a story and told you that's what it is. Nobody figured any of this out. Nobody knows what them luminaries are.
Well, Brian, you got superfluid up there. So.
Superfluid, super chats.
We got from him's sake. What's with all the words Jeran is using? Is he not enjoying his hero's welcome?
Yeah, that's correct. Good one. Thank you.
20 yards across, 50 yards across, right? Those guys were clearly, if they were in a studio, it was miles across. I think they were in a tens of miles across situation.
He thinks they're 10 miles.
So good.
Did he just invoke a super studio?
Yes, he did.
Yep, but call it a situation.
Let's see what happens. I can't remember.
With the Earth, I don't think a studio was built, right? So here. Very short.
What's up with the octopi? Oh, we're getting close.
Another one of these TikTok guys that's just lost.
Hello.
These guys are not good content.
Did we lose Victor? Anybody?
I thought you were going to show
Oh, here we go, baby. Yes. Yes. The bet comes in.
Yeah.
Funny about this final experiment is that Globers think they're upside down on a cartoon ball spinning around, and that's why the sun's moving in the sky. Flat Earthers claim the sun's moving in the sky. That's why it looks like the sun's moving. Globers claim it's actually not moving relative to the position of the orbit, and you're actually on a cartoon ball just spinning around, and that's why it looks like the sun is moving. And then you guys have the audacity to say that we're reality deniers.
Because you're missing the point. The point is not the final experiment wasn't to see whether the sun is
Wasn't an experiment, you doofus.
moving or we're moving. Clearly, the Earth is stationary. The final experiment was checking whether or not there's a 24-hour sun, because I've been saying for 9 or 10 years.
Here it comes. Here comes the lie. What have you been saying for 9 or 10 years, Jeran?
Before you press play, that's very telling to me. Earlier, and he's just doubled down on it. The final experiment. Yeah, I've been and I've seen the sun. Therefore, seeing the sun, I now realise is an experiment, and it's the final one.
Yep.
Yeah? This is the man that challenges that science doesn't prove anything.
Yep.
Now he's using the validity of experiment, having tried to claim that experiment, which would be the determinant of a hypothesis. Yeah. What is this guy is arse ends up in terms of any form of consistency.
Yes.
Or even genuinely coherency within his own argument.
Yes, sir. You got it right. Yes.
The final experiment was checking whether or not there's a 24-hour sun, because I've been saying for 9 or 10 years.
What have you been saying for 9 or 10 years, Jeran? Go ahead, and it's all over.
That there isn't one. Now, if you weren't saying that, then don't worry about it.
Why were you saying that? That there isn't one? Why were you saying that? Oh, the lie's not coming. Just wait for a second. It's coming.
It doesn't affect you. For me, I can no longer, in good faith, teach the AE map.
There you go. There's the lie. So now he said now he can no longer teach the AE map. Adam.
Yeah, it's not see, it's not so much the lie; it's the ability to continue. That in itself is the lie.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, maybe when you asked me the question earlier with regards to the sun tracking, it has poignancy now. Yeah. When have any of us ever taught the AE map?
Never.
Other than decry it and go, what? That globe projection?
Yep.
An azimuthal equidistant projection of a globe. Something you learn very early on. Something that I alluded to Tiger Dan earlier. Yeah, that was the realization. What are you doing? Why are you critiquing a flat earth with the projection of a ball, Tiger Dan?
Yep.
Of course it doesn't work. It's a projection of a ball. And that's what's duplicitous here, QE.
Yep.
Him to make that statement as if it's a statement of truth.
Yep.
Honesty. No, it's a lie.
That's what turned him into a flat earther.
Lie.
Adam. According to him, that's what turned him into a flat earther in the first place. That map.
Wow.
I can no longer go on and say the AE map is having said that, you've said that for 9 years. We haven't. It's a great point for you to try and pretend you've got a genuine bone in your body.
Yep.
But to anybody with half an ear, how you're pissing in our face, Jeran.
Yep.
Not fooling anyone, son.
Yep. That was it right there. You're finished. It's all over.
I cannot talk about it to my son. I cannot present it to my audience because it is not feasible. It is not possible.
Didn't you know that in 2016?
It's very simple to come to that conclusion on your own. There's no
in 2016, need a little bit of help, but you came to that conclusion.
Lies here. There's no selling out.
Oh, there's lies here, and that's one of them right there.
There's no globe cucking.
There's a lie.
There's a map called the AE.
There's a lie.
Map. The farthest the sun goes on the AE map is the Tropic of Capricorn.
Yeah, the debunked map.
That's a lie. Azimuthal equidistant projection of a globe from the North Pole. Therefore, yeah, map in that sense, as in for it to portray reality, would be to deny its own description, which I keep repeating.
Yeah.
Azimuthal equidistant projection from a globe. Yeah, that was its problem all along. That's its problem. Even basic flat Earth. Flat Earth 101. That looks pretty messed up, Australia. Yeah. Yeah, and apparently he's been pimping that for 9 years. Yeah, with JL. No wonder JLB's so wide.
Yeah.
Yeah? What you liar, Jeran?
Yeah.
That's disingenuous. Hey.
Yep. He's this little part right here. He's finished. It's all over.
I was down at the Tropic of Capricorn. First thing I noticed, wow, that sun set south and it looks pretty bright over there. It's 1:30 in the morning. Why is it still bright in the south? Shouldn't the sun be going off to the right and back behind me?
Why?
Next thing you know, we're flying that direction. The sun is in the sky with us when we leave Punta Arenas. We fly 4 hours, the sun's in the sky with us. It ropes around and can be seen in the south. Think again. Remember I just said the furthest south that the sun goes is the Tropic of Capricorn. So if I go south of that on a flat Earth.
On a flat Earth or the AE global projection. Jeran. Idiot.
Should I be able to see the sun in my south? The answer is simple. Absolutely not.
You are a pretender clown fraud, sir.
Could someone please tell me what a map of the world has to do with the sun?
I can't tell you that.
Just because supposedly this observation in Antarctica of what the sun is doing has debunked some supposed map.
Yeah, a global
Like,
globe
if it-
projection.
Yeah, it's what he doesn't realize is what he's actually claiming is that it's not just debunked the A map and the Gleason's projection, right? It's also debunked the Universal Transverse Mercator and every other map that's derived from a globe.
Yep.
All debunked.
Yep.
According to him.
Why is
And it
Brian,
didn't. It actually didn't do any of that. It's just an observation of the sun. Go on, Adam.
why is he
What debunked it is
cuckolding?
something else. Go on.
Why is he cuckolding to a position he never held? So only does he believe that the 24-hour sun would prove it's a ball. Yeah, he's now giving all this cockamamie nonsense.
Yeah.
What is going off? Why is he misrepresenting his own position as a much weaker position, something he never held previously?
Yep.
But now he's making out that he's just a reasonable guy, and because he's always said that if there was a 24-hour sun, it's clearly a ball, and what's this is disingenuous. This is repainting his. Yeah, it's a little.
But it can't clearly be a ball if he also says it's measured flat, level, and stationary.
Oh, God.
Well, just for the audience. Sorry, Adam. Come on.
No, it's not a position, yeah, and particularly with statements like, "And I can no longer go on and take the position that an azimuthal equidistant projection from a globe is the map of the flat Earth." Well done, and I've heard you attack that for 7 years. Why are you now saying you've held that position for 9? That's what smells. This is Bobby Ewing coming out of the shower. No, I saw you die. Pammy got off with somebody else, right? What's going off?
The guy with the mustache.
Yeah, exactly, Brian.
You
I
guys remember that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I got a question for you guys. The radius that they assume off of Venus of the actual sphere Earth, could that be really wrong? Could the sun actually have a larger circuit? You know, I'm just saying, just throwing it out there.
No, please don't get Adam going. Ask it another day.
Yeah.
Will do.
Absolutely not. And as soon as that's seen and you can verify and you talk to people and you find out it's there every day and we watch it for 4 days in a row and it never deviates, then you realize, oh, fuck. The AE map is wrong.
Train wrecks himself again. Thank you. Anything else? I got a commercial. Ugh. 1 second, folks. There we go.
Now, am I going to be called names for being honest like that?
He's being honest, Adam.
Look at what
See
this
what I mean?
community.
See how that is dirty, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Am I going to be? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Adam, he's just a dishonest guy being honest. Leave him alone.
He's devolved to
Sorry,
that
Brian.
in order to not be called names, in order to not be told I'm a pedophile.
I told you that was over the line. You're a liar.
That's below the belt.
Who's calling him that? See, that's silly.
I don't know.
Yeah, some people.
Almost like you might ask somebody to call you a pedophile so you could then distract with that straw man.
Ah.
As real flat earthers, I don't think any of us real flat earthers, Joan, are calling you a pedo.
No.
It's nonsense.
No, he's talking about his own people, Adam.
And I'm going to
He's
see
probably
my
haunted by
final
some
day.
Conspiracy guy.
I have to just lie and say, nope, there's no sun that circles down there.
What a clown you are, Jeran.
Nope, it's a deception set up by Duffy the Satanist.
Nope, it's a deception set up by you.
Listen to it.
Yep.
Like fight the flat earth. Listen to yourself, son. After all these years, listen to yourself now and the argumentation you're putting on the table. Listen to it. It's like a wounded bitch. Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear you crying. I can hear you've got no argument.
Yeah. He can fool
What you do is
everyone.
attack your best mate, Dave. You know, what do you, flat earth, not flat earth, Dave. It's not, it could be a bigger globe, Dave. Yeah, him. Yeah. All you can do now is attack those guys that were once on your side. Yeah. The ones that said science didn't prove things. And now you're attacking them. Very telling, mate.
Yes, it
Superchat.
Super lie.
Incredibly, Cherry sent Super New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year, Incredibly Cherry. Thank you.
Or I can be honest.
Here he goes again being honest, Adam.
And tell you we were wrong.
Who was wrong?
Science does
Who's
prove
this we?
He was wrong.
Yeah. Who's this we? Who was wrong?
Him and his wife.
But he is going back on his own rhetoric because he did say that if he, before this whole trip, he did say that if he were to witness this 24-hour sun, that it would mean that the Earth is spherical. But now it seems like he's trying to kind of, I don't know, have his cake and eat it too, and just say, well, yes, I have witnessed the 24-hour sun, but the Earth is still not a globe.
He's a contradicting
see.
moron there, Chocolate, and he's caught in a lie. And when liars are caught in a lie, guess what they do?
They start being honest.
They start being honest. Is that what Brian said?
Yeah.
Be honest and say, okay, let's go back to the drawing board. This is what has
We need to go back to the drawing board since the AE map is bunk.
become of flat earthers. Joe Hanvey is probably the only one that I've seen so far that actually is taking what was observed and
Wait a second, you threw Joe Hanvey. Remember, folks, I told you he was touting or threw Joe Hanvey under the bus earlier in this presentation. Now he's a godsend. This is how contradictory Jeran is. He's insane.
I'd say he has a lot of people.
Draw a ball.
Listen.
What?
Go on, Adam.
Shouldn't you be saying to him, draw a ball? Gary, just start with the ball. Put it on a ball because I know it's a ball now.
Yep. I was just pointing out that he threw Joe Hanvey under the bus earlier. I mean, badly, sarcastically, making fun of him, and now he's like a supporter now.
say, okay, let's go and figure out how.
Go on, Brian. No.
I'm just going to say, his subscribers are open-minded, heavy weed smokers, right? So they don't spot these things. So he can come out with all this because they've lost track of what was said earlier.
Ah, yep.
That's how you get away with it.
That's what happens with Whatsit. Whatsit, same crowd.
Yep.
It works. Whereas everybody else is saying, it was fake. It was fake. Pay no attention. Somebody
That's
I
what they
respected
want,
said,
isn't it?
Yeah, it's a nothing burger.
it's a nothing burger.
Yeah.
It means nothing.
Exactly.
That's where we go now when we our observations
Oh,
don't match?
pause, because
Yeah, that's where we. No, we've already went there.
No. This was. Did anybody remember before Jeran got there and saw this thing, him being adamant what this would mean? Because when I talk about rewriting history, no,
That's
because
what
he'd have
people
took
believe
too
in.
much criticism. If he'd have gone down there going, if I see a 24 son, it's over. If he'd have said, if I see this and taken this position, these are the consequences, he'd have took shit. He didn't. Right? Now, it's not to say he wasn't secretly thinking it, because, you know, the problem with your insecurities, Jeran, but that's not how you portrayed yourself, but it's how you're now trying to portray history. And yeah, it is. Yeah, it is like a soap opera, guys. You're kind of rewriting who you are and what you were and what you stood for. Very obvious.
Yeah,
but
now
that's one of the reasons why I kept repeating it, right? After hearing them make these statements themselves, Jeran and Whitsitt, about this particular thing, whether if they see the 24-hour sun, if it's a globe, or whether Whitsitt, oh, it still doesn't mean that it's a globe, right? I repeated it because I knew that there was gonna be some sort of history rewriting that was gonna go on with this.
They all do it.
So, yeah.
Whitsitt does it. I called him the incoherent Joseph Goebbels. Remember, many years ago, up till today, he does it. Yeah, that's what they do. They try to rewrite current recorded history and try to Jedi mind trick their subscribers because, like Brian said, they're all potheads. They can do it because their subscribers are dumber than they are.
Reality. It's a nothing burger. It means nothing.
It's exactly right. It was a nothing burger before. We told you that months ago.
You can say that. I don't care what you
We said that and supported it. It's very easy to support that. A complete nothing burger because it's two fallacies wrapped inside another fallacy in a pseudoscientific non-experiment. That means absolutely nothing to actual flat Earth. To you, it's big problems.
You say, I don't care what you believe, but
It's not that I believe it. I can demonstrate it.
Do not dare try and pretend you're on the same footing as a globe believer.
What the hell are you on about now?
Globe believers do not say when they see observations,
When they see observations, is it another kind? Is there another kind of that? You idiot.
You can visualize yourself saying it.
Who cares? It's a nothing
feely
burger.
ones, isn't there?
What's that?
I felt how good she looked.
Same footing as a globe believer. Globe believers do not say when they see observations, who cares? It's a nothing burger.
What, just randomly, just ambiguous, it's a nothing burger. No, globe believers don't see it. They're too stupid.
No, they just
Isn't
make
that
up.
what they say about the black swan? That's
Yeah,
what they say about it.
You literally took the words out of my mouth, brother. Whoever said that, say that again.
Isn't that what they say about the black swan? Yeah.
Yeah. Stupid bastards. That's why they don't. That's why they say it and then they don't say it.
Nah, big deal. Nope. They come up with a way to explain it.
They come up with a way to explain shit. Here we go again. The village idiots, right? Explanation. You're hanging around your boy Whitsitt, Mr. Ping Pong Golf Ball. I can explain it. Don't worry. I'm here to explain it to you. You're village idiots. You're a moron.
It may be a lie.
It may be a lie, but hell, I explained it.
It may be a reach. It
could be a reach. I could be making shit up, but hell, I gave you an explanation.
Stretch.
Could
But
be a
what
stretch too.
they don't do is become so fucking lazy that they think it's okay to say, nothing burger.
Now, that's not laziness. That's actual research and actual deduction. That's not lazy. It's simple reasoning.
Honesty. It's honesty. That's
It's a
what
lie.
it is. It's an honest statement.
Means nothing. Only flat earthers think that's
what means nothing is going there, right, and then claiming it means something when you've seen something.
Yep.
But not having the kahunas to actually outline what it would mean or wouldn't mean before you went, you pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell him, Adam.
It's okay. You've gotten so fucking cocky that you don't think you have to do any work anymore.
Like you've done any work? We're the ones that did the work. You were with the NASA photos for 9 years. That's all you did. You should have stayed there. We were comfortable with your in. That is your happy place. And we were fine with it. You should go back there. You didn't do shit. Except pipe the actual flat earth without lube. Twice.
All the work that we put in for
You
those
didn't do shit.
years of 2015, 2016, 2017.
Those are just years of you doing absolutely nothing except coming up with a plan to bend over the flat earth. That's all you've done.
And you guys come along. Nah,
Who are you guys?
fake, man.
No one said it was fake. We said you were a liar along with your spooning partner, Mr. Ping Pong Golf Ball. What's it?
Emails that I had to send to these companies, to NOA. Where's your guys' emails to the NOAA?
Where's your emails to the NOAA, Adam? Brian? You freaking slackers?
Where's
Yeah.
yours, Huey?
Jills.
That's your sister's
Jills.
house.
Where's your emails to Union Glacier?
Where do you email? We've been down this road. Do you email ice blocks?
Where's your letters to Santa?
Where's your actual
Where's your letters to Santa?
research?
On my website.
Would I be asking these guys, hey, well, hey, why would a 24-hour sun prove it's a bull? What are you asking them? Why do I need to be emailing them? What would it prove, Jeran? This is the retardedness of your argument.
He said that he's the man in the arena, Adam. You missed the quote by Theodore Roosevelt. Him writing emails is akin to him being in the arena, fighting with his face marred with blood and muck and guts.
Turning a camera around on TikTok and filming yourself saying stupid shit.
The same thing more or less you did. All you did was take a couple plane flights, you glue-sniffing friggin' Nancy. I told you Little Miss Muppet could do it, and she wasn't whining about it either.
Is not research. It's just not.
It's just not.
Move forward a little bit.
Back to Dave.
Sorry, can I just ask a question there?
I'm getting hungry.
How exactly do I research what the sun is and how it does what it does?
He didn't say.
You send emails to the ALE.
What is that?
They have the same guy now in 2 documentaries.
Oh, it's perfect for them.
Allegedly proving the Earth is a globe. Yeah,
it's perfect.
Exactly. He's got it. Mr. Florida down here, he's got it. Yeah, you're talking about Jeran. Exactly, you got it.
For them. It's
Yeah.
He's a
That cuts
pawn.
deep, I'm
And
sure.
That cuts real deep.
Austin was a
I'm
pawn.
not saying he's a paid shill, Dave. I'm not saying.
Yeah, but no, listen, you're not happy with his PR.
Again, do we need to read the quote about critics?
Oh, here
Nobody-
we go with about the man in the arena, huh? With your face marred with blood, Jeran, huh? You friggin'. That is so pathetic of you. You little half a sissy.
Gives a shit what that guy who does nothing says.
Yeah, like you. You've done nothing. All you've done is take a couple plane flights with your fucking snivel gear. You're half a sissy. Yellow-spined putz is what you
With his
are.
bed buddy.
I'll give you a man in the arena, sunshine. You're listening to him right now. We better never meet up because I'm going to show you that man in the arena.
Okay? Nobody gives a shit. You think I care?
Yeah, you do care because you said you don't.
I don't give one shit.
Oh, yes, you do. Now I know for sure you give a shit.
I don't give a shit.
Yes, you said it twice. Now I know for absolute certainty.
Don't care how sad you are that
3 times. I got it.
to the same guys in 2 documentaries. I don't care.
Yes,
In
you do.
both instances, I was honest.
Yes, you were. You're an honest moron.
If you don't like it, get a life.
Prowess,
life.
right? And
That's amazing. What oratory?
No, Dave. It's more than that. It's
Okay.
is that our enemies, the people promoting the globe against flat Earth, they have the same guy now in 2 documentaries.
Oh, it's perfect for them.
Allegedly proving the Earth is a globe. Yeah,
it's perfect for them. It's perfect. It's great propaganda for him.
Because you say that.
Because they say that. What are you, friggin' moron? Don't you realize that, asswipe? Is he playing stupid?
I mean, that is either stupidity or the lack of recognition of reality. Now, you have bummed us twice, Aaron. You and your mate Bob.
Yep.
On Netflix. You've done it. I was about to allude earlier. No, he's not just done that. He's also took a bit of hardboard and put a circular hole with a Stanley knife in it. Just to really notch up the experiment level from us flat earthers. Remember that, yeah? No, you've made an absolute arse of us, mate. You've done a fantastic job. If they were, like I say, I often say when you listen to the what was it, the plasma gas superfluid,
the superfluid
guy the other day. Yeah, if there's a level of people who've got a level of actual education,
not him,
and they look at this shit, they walk away.
Yep.
Yeah. They walk away when they listen to you guys, and Jeran's a great exponent of that on Netflix, yeah?
Yep.
And now again, yeah.
Yep. Yes, sir, that's what we got. Florida's
That's not
all
an
over.
attack. Yeah, it's not an attack. It's not. And Jeran, you've got, that was my point. Jeran, you should recognise that. It must be it should be a disappointment if you were a flat earther. Not something for you to deny and reel against.
Yep.
It's a reality, mate. You're actually our worst enemy in the shit that you've hit the mainstream with.
Yes.
Look at it.
Yeah, he has no awareness. At the very best, he lacks any awareness whatsoever. The very best case scenario. Yep.
I didn't say that. I don't even believe in proof. So you're not talking.
I don't believe in proof.
Oh, well, if you don't believe in proof, then fine.
Write that down. Remember, I told you folks to write. Just make sure you write that down. I don't believe in proof. It's the title of this.
So what is going to Antarctica and seeing a 24-hour sun and coming back and saying, I've seen proof it's a ball now? What are you on about, you bum
That's
sniffer?
exactly what I was going to say.
He doesn't believe in the proof that he saw.
Yeah.
To be clear.
Oh, just wait. Just wait.
What about me?
And unfortunately, he fell into that. He's going to have to live in that for a while.
I don't give a shit.
Yes, you do. You said it a number of times. That's telling me you do give a shit.
I have to live in what? Being honest,
being a moron,
truth. Oh boy,
Exactly
I'm
what
so
you're
scared.
doing right now.
Yep.
Aaron.
Yep.
That's what you have to live in.
Yep.
Literally what you're doing right now.
Yep.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, yes, you do.
But it's up to him how he wants to deal with it.
You mean by telling the truth and being honest?
Yeah, that's it. That's the one.
Okay, good. Done.
Done? And you just lied a number of times a few minutes ago, by the way.
I consider the people on this panel my friends. If I call you Keith, what do? You answer the phone.
Listen
right?
to this.
If I call Caleb, he answers the phone. No matter what time of day it is, no matter what he's doing, he'll answer the phone. Right? I call Austin, he answers the phone.
That's bullshit.
Jeran doesn't answer the phone. Okay? That's
Jeran, that just threw him right underneath the bus.
Yeah,
that's
look at this guy.
Trouble with a menage a trois.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you see what just happened there? Oh, where did he kick in? I call this guy I call Austin, and he answers the phone. That's bullshit. I know Austin still loves me because it's me, Jeran and what? We're sitting in Antarctica kissing in a tree. Screw you, David. Yeah? What? It's what?
Yeah. This is bad, dude. Bad.
I mean, you just told these guys, why do you think that I'm being gaslit, Dave? Because you can't be honest? Do you see the difference here between me and you? Do you see the difference here?
We see the difference. There's not much.
I'm being honest. You're
by lying just before, like 3 or 4 times. We annotated them.
Telling lies. Just because you've got a little party around you, just because people believe your nonsense, doesn't make you better than me. It makes you worse.
See, better than me. Him and Austin. They have that second grade playground motif about them. It just came out right there. Thanks.
Is he saying that David Weiss said he was better than Jeran? Because I don't remember David Weiss ever comparing himself to Jeran.
No, he just came out unsolicited. That's why it's at the core of his character.
But he doesn't care. He doesn't give an F. He said
That's right.
He doesn't care.
He doesn't.
Doesn't care.
I know he doesn't.
No,
Shit.
not at all.
Much worse.
He's a busy guy. I get it. But
no, it has nothing to do with being busy. I've never gotten a call from you in the last 3 months. And I looked every single time you text. Do I text back? We text constantly. What are you fucking talking about?
When a friend calls me, I answer the phone.
Oh, so now I'm not a friend. I see where you're going with this.
You like
Hit him
that?
under the belt.
Yeah.
Ooh, when a friend calls me. Ooh, he's getting low blows now.
Yeah.
This shit's getting used in the family court, chocolate. This.
Yeah. This is this is civil case. 4 minutes to Wapner.
This tape. So this is your whole plan, is to like
it's his master plan.
Create this narrative that I'm not a good friend.
Yeah.
Let's talk about when you exposed my home address.
Uh-oh, this is the part.
Let's talk
You know
about
what's going to happen? You know what's going to happen? It's going to get nasty, isn't it? And there's going to be like a custody case for who gets Wits at the weekend.
This is like a TV show. This is like a TV show for real.
Who gets the redheaded stepchild ass baby? You're terrible. Absolutely terrible, Adam. To put that thought in my head.
That I worked 7 years to keep hidden. Do you remember that when I kept going to you and saying your app was leaking data, Dave?
All right, I know what's coming. I'm prepared. I can handle myself.
Dave, can you fix your app? It's leaking data. And what did you tell me? Oh, it's a spiritual attack, Jeran.
Dave, this goo all over my table. Your app's leaking data, Dave. All over the table, Dave. What are you on about?
Hey, gentlemen, I got a question for
What's
you.
interesting now is this is actually quite as to the character of a man. He's brought this up to attack Dave. Your app's leaking. Did anybody remember Jeran in the past warning all of us flat earthers? Dave's app's leaking data, flat earthers. Don't sign up to it. It's leaking data, guys. No. So you either ignored and didn't tell the rest of us that it was leaking our data, Jeran, or you were part of it and were happy for our data to leak back then, Jeran. And then stab him in the back now.
I've heard McToon state that David Weiss's app is leaking data. I might have even heard Will Duffy, but I didn't hear Jeran's publicly state that. Now, in fairness, I wasn't closely listening to him, but I didn't hear him state it, and I'm sure I would have at least come across it if it was happening, because someone would have pointed it out, because it would be seen as an attack on Dave. No.
A spiritual attack?
I got a quick one for you. Can you have data without containment? Did you hear me?
We heard you. We're in the spiritual attack.
Can you have data without
You did robot there, Roger.
No, you have to
There you
have
go.
containment for data. Yeah, you're roboting. Roboting bad. Drop out. Come back in.
Data can't exist in Jeran's new world.
Why are we talking about data when this is a spiritual attack? What is so hilarious here is Jeran's not spiritual whatso friggin' ever. And for Dave, can you see Dave like on his boat with his feet up, smoking a stogie? You got Jeran screaming at him through the phone, talking about how he's leaking his data, and Big Globe Dave's not paying half attention to him and just comes out off the cuff and says it's a spiritual attack. I could see it happening. I fucking lost it.
Do you know, Dave is what is actually happening here is David Weiss is becoming much more of an attractive character, and that's what Jeran is helping to happen. Whether it's on purpose or not, I don't know. But he's definitely bringing people to want to listen to Dave, because at least he's entertaining. He's not a whiner.
Yeah, you can see Dave is a little smarter. He's trying to distance himself.
Hey, speak up. Belly up to that mic, Chocolate.
Yeah, you're talking through a pipe.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now we got. Yeah, now, yeah.
Yeah, I had to turn the Bluetooth off. I'm just saying, Dave is a little smarter. You got to give him a little props because he's now distancing himself from Jared.
I can hear the smile on your face while you're saying it. Do you like that spiritual attack? It took me out the other night. See, you guys,
I didn't hear that.
You guys were prepared for that. It wasn't off the cuff like in my situation where he caught me unawares. And then everyone attacked me because they knew I was vulnerable.
I didn't hear it before. I heard you guys say spiritual attack, so I knew it was coming at some point, but I didn't know when. But
classic, man. All right, a little bit more.
I already fixed it. Oh, that's weird because I have these people telling me it's not fixed. They can actually see people's data. Nope, I fixed it. I took care of it. Don't worry about it. Then the next day I came to you again. Dave, these guys who I trust, they're people who are my VIPs, flat earthers, are saying they can see data on your app. What did you tell me? Oh, it's just 100. It's just a leaderboard, Jeran. I got a great team on it already. I got a great team finishing.
I got a team of people on it.
2 days later, my address was exposed. Austin Whitsitt's address was exposed. Karen B's address was exposed.
Why did they even have the app? It has a debunked global projection on it. Didn't they know that this was debunked? My God, are you people dense?
Dave, did you forget to tell me I'm sorry, Jeran?
That's all you needed, you Nancy? I'm sorry? And all your private data is released? I don't think that would have cut it for me.
Did you ever tell me you were sorry that now I got to fucking move?
He's got to move? My
wow,
God.
this is all stuff we weren't aware of.
Yeah.
That's my point, Brian. It's so egregious now. That Jeran had to move. Anybody else who's a flat earther had signed up, their personal data didn't feel compelled enough to even warn you. Do you remember? Do you remember the warning from Jeran? I love Dave. Dave, he's still my brother. We're part of a triune, me, him, and Whitsitt. We're in this together, proving that science doesn't prove things. Yeah. But I'd just like to warn you all, I've got to move house because Dave's leaking data in this spiritual attack. Right? As much as I'm still with him, just to warn all you guys, because I'm with you guys, remember, not covering up for Dave. Remember that?
Oh, Adam, bro. Yeah, that's my boy, but I gotta move because my boy's leaking all my information out, so I gotta move. But yeah, I'm still rocking with him. That was great.
Spiritual attacks. When left, right, spiritualists, left, right, and center, attacking me, leaking my data, making me move to cover up for Dave.
Yeah, and did everyone have to move houses? I mean, that's talk about held back feelings. So everyone who had to move houses.
I'm here for it, baby. Let's go. Let all the feelings out. I want to hear it all. It's great.
I mean,
I got popcorn ready.
You don't have to move his house. Move house. Like, that's a pretty big thing, you know? Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead, man.
I'm just saying that's a pretty big thing, having to move house, especially if you've got a family like he has. It's a bit of a thing, moving house. You would think that he'd mention that. Do you know what I mean? You think that he would tell someone about that, right, prior to going to Antarctica and then coming back and stating that because of Dave's app, he had to move house. You would think that other people may, you know what I mean? You might have put other people in positions where their family home was being doxxed because of this app. And they might have been put in bad positions Who knows what someone had? You know what I mean? We don't know the full story behind it. All we know is that Jeran didn't tell us anything about this. Not that any of us had the app. Well, maybe 1 or 2 people had. But the point is
Dave
that...
has a boat.
Sorry?
But
Hey.
Dave has a boat.
Hey, we know Dave.
So-
We know Dave's got a boat. You know what else? I got to eat.
Yeah,
So it's time to go. We've
eat,
been going for over 6 hours.
6 more hours.
Yeah, 6 more hours. Yeah, I'm getting hungry, folks. I'm gonna do the closing. So yo, I'll catch you in the after show. But you're on mute now. Yeah, I gotta go, folks. I'm so hungry right now. You know it's bad, right? So I'm gonna go. We're gonna roll on out of here. Happy New Year to everyone. Be careful out there, especially this evening. If you're on this side of the pond, it's amateur night. You don't want to be mucking around out there. All right? Just stay in, take it easy, get a movie, wrap up with some of the people that you love, right? Stay away from amateur night. That's pro tip number 1. Pro tip number 2, make sure you check out BALLBUSTERS this Saturday. We're going to be continuing on this video right from where we left off. In fact, I'm not going to do it now. I'll timestamp it here in a few seconds. I hope you enjoyed it so far. It's going to be, I can't predict what it's going to be. I haven't listened to the rest of the video, but if it's anything like the first half, hold on to your horses. So listen, guys, like I said, thank you. Happy New Year, and we'll catch you on the flip side. QE. Out.
The sun is shining, he's alone, raging into his iPhone, screaming at the top of his lungs as a 24-hour sun. Oh, how we laughed in this flat land at such a comical sight. To see the tune, the globe head goo spewing out his shite. Shouting! Where's the guns, Nathan? You promised that I'd see. I'm all alone here raging. Everyone loves and bleed. Oh, where's the guns, Nathan? Listen, our secret bit. Not come all this distance just for you to take the piss. The ice wind's blowing, here he goes, pacing like a lunatic. Upside down on a spinning globe, but the best is yet to come. Oh, how we laughed in this flat land, that's such a comical sight. To see me tune the glove head goon spewing out his shots, swinging. Where's the guns, Nathan? You promised that I'd see. I'm all alone here raging. Everyone laughs at me. Oh, where's the guns, Nathan? And listen, our secret bliss. I've not came all this distance just for you to take the piss. The sun is shining, he's alone, reaching into his iPhone, screaming at the top of his lungs as a 24-hour sun. Oh, how we laughed in this flat land at such a comical sight. The civic tune, the glove head goon spewing out his shite. Where's the guns, Nathan? You promised that I'd see. I'm all alone here raging. Everyone laughs at me. Oh,
some! Get some!
Oh, where's the guns lately? And listen, I'll sink a place. I'm not came all this distance just for you to take the pen. Where's the guns lately? You promised that I'd see. Till I'm all alone here raging. Everyone else out me. Oh, where's the guns lately? And listen, I'll sink a breath. I'm not came all this distance just for you to take the past.
I talked to you about Antarctica. You deflected to measurements. You are a scum liar. Every single one of your dumb followers needs to look at their lives and realize Nathan Oakley is a liar. Since 2016, he's been saying if you go to Antarctica, you will be faced with gunpoint and turned away. Where's the guns, Nathan? Where's the guns? I don't see any guns, Nathan!